Battery fully charged. Start the streamis. Start the streamis. We get some music on. Put a bit of background. I'm going to play Genshin. I'm going to play Wuthering Waves. Put some background on. I'll tweet. And a post. I tweeted and I posted, I posted and I tweeted. I tweeted and I posted and I posted and I tweeted. Big ups, Curious Cat, it's the middle of the night. Big ups, Sierra J, it's the middle of the morning. So I fell asleep at like 7 o'clock in the afternoon trying to watch the football. Thought, fuck this, I'm falling asleep. I'll just take myself off the bed. Woke up at about 3 in the morning. That's fine though. Let's play Wuthering Waves. Hey, let's play some Wuthering Waves. We can talk about whatever you want. We can do whatever you like. Eamon Holmes is getting a divorce after I called him out in public. I'll update the launcher. Oh, God. Okay. It's a weird one. You don't know whether to try and stay asleep for the next 6 hours and then just get up. Or like 4 hours, whatever it is. You know, you don't know if you try and stay asleep now for another 3 or 4 hours and then get up or just to get up. So I just got up. So I'm just lying in bed awake. Like, fuck this. Already I've got too many windows. Too many windows. And there's some cool shit going down. There is some actual cool shit going down. Where's my background music one? That one. Okay. So in Wuthering Waves, the launch of the game, I thought it was pretty good, to be honest. I haven't had a problem with it. But the launch of the game, some people have had problems with, like glitches, bugs, couldn't get into the game, this and that. And so what they've done is they've given everyone a free 5-star character. So just like everyone, I'm everyone. I'm going to get a free 5-star character. I did a tarot reading for you a couple of months ago. You're getting married. Good. Both things good, I think. Obviously, tarot reading for me is just a bit of fun. You know, big up Eamon Holmes. Getting married, good luck. Good. Just make sure that when you do the speeches, someone mentions that Super Chuffer brought you together and everything's fine. That's all I ask, really. Don't really ask much. Record that, put it up on the internet, and make sure to give me full credit for the wedding. I want credit for the wedding. Yeah, no, congratulations. After 3 months. Yeah, look, basically, you know, there's not a statute of limitations on credit for the wedding. You don't want that bad luck. You don't want that bad wedding luck. I'm messing with you now because if you thought tarot reading, you might think bad luck. You know, so it's you know it's bad luck to get a tarot reading and then not shout out the streamer who you know that's bad luck. I can have an invite if I sing. I can't sing. What do you want me to sing? One of my songs. One of my songs. Child lock's on and it's wedding day today. This one goes out to all the kids in the audience. This one goes out to Auntie Val. Hey. Child lock's on and I'm ruining the wedding day. Do a slideshow of the Chris Watts murders. Alan comes along and does a speech for your wedding and he does a slideshow of the Chris Watts murders. All I'm saying... Wait, I need a glass to do this. Wait. My lords, ladies, gentlemen, assembled guests, all I'm saying is that Nicole Kessinger needs to be questioned. Now listen. Doesn't the bride look beautiful today? Of course, the mother of the bride also looks equally beautiful. You can see where she gets it from, ladies and gentlemen, can't you? All I'm saying is Nicole Kessinger needs to be questioned. Now, if you look at these shadows... I had 100,000. My name's Alan. I am the Armchair Detective. I had 100,000 people on YouTube. My voice is going. My voice has gone all gravel. Doesn't the bride have lovely hair? Very well done, Curious Cat. Doesn't the bride have lovely hair? Reminds me of a certain Nicole Kessinger. I'm analysing patch resources on... It's trying to load the game. It's not loading the game again. Just waiting for the game. My guess is that it's going to work. Yeah, it's working now. I was going to say, my guess is it will work. It wants me to restart the game again. It's doing one of its things. Wuthering Waves does this, so don't worry about that. This is why we're getting a free 5-star character. But I'm looking forward to getting the free 5-star character if the game will ever load. Now it's doing its thing where it says executing. So I'm going to close that. We had this before, and it opened the game twice, and then... Okay, there it is again, start. I expect it now to open the game twice, crash the game again, and then I'll be able to open it. So we'll get there in the end. Send Alan an invite. Well, could you imagine which table would you sit? Don't sit him next to Alan. You've got to sit them at different tables with our backs to each other over there with different tables. Yep. It detected you're running multiple game instances. It's crashed. Yep. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, where's the second game instance then? Because no, the game is not open. So could you show me the game, you fucking stupid game? Like, starting to annoy me now. Wuthering Waves. I'll open it again, but this will be the second one. Executing. Oh, for fuck's sake, Wuthering Waves. We did this yesterday. Not executing. Executing, I can't click the button, so I close it, right, now it's gone. And I open it again, and this time you can click the button. But this was, I said, oh, you've already got one open. So I won't click the button, I'll wait a minute, see if it opens the second one. Or should I close this one? I'll close that one. Will it open a second one? Fuck, man, Wuthering Waves, you shuffers. I need a second 5-star. I was just saying it doesn't matter, it's got a few bugs, it's not a problem, but if it's going to do this to me, it will become a problem. I might have to close the computer. No, well, that won't help, will it? Nothing will work it. Let's see again. Will it crash it or will it run it? Yeah, you got ads. Sorry. Total gridlock. Imagine the speeches we would. For fuck's sake. How's it crashed? I'm not running multiple instances of the game, you fucking dickhead. What do I want to do? I want to do task manager, don't I? I want to see what's running. Task manager. Discord Elgato. Firefox OBS. It's not running. Oh, there it goes. It's just loaded in front of me. It's just started a new one. Okay, start. Fine. I don't care. I don't mind Wuthering Waves. I don't mind whatever your system is. I know it's supposed to be an expensive computer in the age 2024, and things are supposed to work as you expect. I don't care. If this is how you want to work, it's fine. Just work like that. That's fine. I don't mind. Have your idiosyncrasies. It's fine. Just takes this long to load the game up. It's fine. Verifying files integrity again. Bless. Alright, some people got well tetchy about this though, yeah? Some people have been on the internet getting well tetchy. I want to play my game! I can't log on to my game! Well tetchy. Well tetchy. Well tetchy. Really tetchy. So yeah, Alan's going to I think I should marry Alan's daughter, and that way he would be the father of the bride, and he'd have to come to the wedding, and I'd have to organise one of those plastic screens for the top tier. You can't sit on the top table, can you? We can't have Alan there. Oh, that would be hell, wouldn't it? Imagine all of Alan's family at my wedding. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be hell. I wonder what Grumpy Grannis has got in store for him. You see, Grumpy Grannis did a post that was like, I'm going to fucking get you. I wonder what she's got in store for him. AD speech. By that point, he'd be wasted as well on tramadol and cocaine and all sorts. Don't my daughter look lovely tonight? If she was my daughter, I'd still be bathing her. She is my daughter. She won't let me bath her. Good old Alan. Alan Vinny cunt. At least she'd get to change her name, wouldn't she? So she'd be able to walk away from that debacle. Yeah, she's a Vinny cunt, isn't she? I bet she'd look forward to changing her name. I mean, it did this last time and it crashed last time and it said restart, so let's hope it doesn't crash and restart. Let's hope it just fucking loads the game, eh? There's no point in me having a free 5-star in the game. Because before the game was working for me and I was like, I don't need a free 5-star, I'm enjoying the game. And now they're like, we're giving out free stuff because the game's not working for some people. And I'm like, brilliant, I'll come and get my free stuff. And then the game doesn't work for me. So now I deserve my free stuff, but like, I don't know which side of the fence I'd rather be on, really. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Login success. Wuthering Waves. We're under the water here. Hello, I am under the water. Hello, I am under the water. Which button's that? I've got a button for that, haven't I?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
Hello. 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 Yeah. How many have I got? 4 in the morning. Like, how many of you nutters are there? At 4 in the morning. Let's switch over to my stream manager. 9 viewers. A big old 9 viewers. Now listen, Wuthering Waves is a big new game, and it's on Twitch, and at the moment there's like 50,000 people playing and viewing it. There's 50,000 viewers right now on Twitch. And theoretically, a game like that, where you've got like a few thousand people, like it's quite a lot of viewers to distribute between a lot of streams as well, though, so it divides out, right? This is my free character thing. But like a good place to be on Twitch to grow, and this is only Twitch, this is just Twitch theory, but it doesn't, you know, it's not going to make a big difference. But the best in Twitch theory, I'm a small streamer. Let's say I can pull about between 10 and 40 people at a, you know, at a push. If I'm doing a good stream, people are coming, not at 4 in the morning like this, but right. So what's the point of me being in a place where 40 people is like 3rd, 5th, 10th page down? I want to be in a place where there's not as many streamers, but there's a reasonable amount of viewers, so I can get up on the list and maybe take some of those other viewers from that market. So like at the moment, something like Genshin Impact with 10,000 viewers but millions of streamers, that might be difficult. But something where there's fewer streamers and lots of viewers is better. I don't know exactly how many streamers there are playing this now. There'll be a lot of big streamers, popular streamers, whatever, playing it, but there'll be a lot of viewers as well. So maybe we should pick up, you know, maybe we could pick up a few new people here, but probably not. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Sherry J. Thanks for that. Well spotted. Chat will move slower while there's fewer people, so what you say will stay above my head. So claim the rewards. This is incredible.
I see my way clear.
This is incredible. So what they've given us, like I said, you know, you understand Genshin, obviously, and what goes on with Genshin. Imagine Genshin, like, didn't work very well for some reason. Like, it had a bug. Like we just seen, it was difficult to get into the game. For some people, that's gone on for hours. They couldn't get into the game at all and stuff like that. So what they've done is they've said, right, 5-star character for you. Pick one. You pick one. They're going to give us a free 4-star character just for playing the game. Fair enough. But they're also going to do this. I'm not used to where to go for the menu. Am I turned up with my volume? What's going on with volume there? Okay. Store. No, not store. I've bought this in the store. I bought this. The Lunite subscription. I've got one of those now. I'm paying $4.99 a month. 60 days, look, 60 days, remaining 60 days. So I might have bought 2 of them. What happened was when I bought it, it didn't go. It was the same thing as what we just did when I loaded up the game. I bought it, PayPal and all that, and it didn't go through. Like, it asked to PayPal for my phone, you know, like second 2-factor authentication, all that, but then it didn't go through. And I was like, what? So I bought it again, and then it was like, thanks for your purchase, you've got 2 of them. And I was like, well, I don't know if this means I've got 2 at the same time, or just 58 days worth, I think. I don't think you can stack them up on top of each other. But I've got 90 of those crystals today, it just said. I get those every day now. And I've got 600 of this currency, because it comes with it. So I can get a bundle with my currency now. I don't want to be buying the bundles with currency overall. That's a waste of money. But if you're going to play a game and for 30 days you're going to give them £5, that's like, you know, quite reasonable for me in my budget for spending on games every month. You know, I'd like to. I can't buy a brand new game every month, 40 quid a month. Like when I was, you know, when you're a kid, each game's 40 quid. How many of those can you buy a month? But you know, I like to spend a bit of money on games that I like to play. So I think it's quite reasonable. But I should have given it to Genshin, really, not these chuffers. But anyway, that's why I got those extra crystals. And we are now able to... We get a free wish here. We get this. We can choose who we want. And it will just give us the character. Beginner's choice convene. In this convene type, you may only use the voucher to convene. You're guaranteed to obtain the 5-star in one pull. Because the game was a bit broke, they're giving us a free one. So I've got no idea what to do here. Like, this is the standard banner. And they're going to give us one of the standard characters off the standard banner. So really, you're going to end up getting these characters. You know, this is your standard banner. So it's not amazing like the event wish. But on the event wish, I don't even want this 5-star. Maybe I should get him anyway, because, you know, if I play the game enough, I'll get all the 5 stars maybe. But like, I'd rather save up my good wishes for someone that I really like the look of. Not that chuffer. But here I'm given the freedom to choose one character. I was working towards Encore. I thought she was cool, and I'd like to get her in my squad. The other one is Zhan Jin. She looks cool as well. So it's either her... I've already got quite a few grown-up characters. I've got, a wind character. Like, she seems to fit like the other characters I've already got. She reminds me of Genshin Impact characters a lot as well. And on this banner, I'm wishing towards getting whichever one. I can choose on this banner which one I want to wish towards. So actually, it's not such a hard choice. Oh no, what if I don't get the one I want? I can wish towards one of them, and I can pick the other one today. But I should probably pick the one that works best with my squad. Now, I think she's a healer. I don't think I require her, but she's got an element I don't have yet. I've already got an icy character, and I don't really like the look of this little fox boy. He reminds me of Goru. I'm not really into his style. I've already got fire characters. Theoretically, she might be the pick, because she's so different to the other characters I've got, although I do already have a healer. You're going to try and get back to sleep. You listen to me and I'll send you to sleep, but... Unless you want to chat about anything particularly, you know. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. I'll see you at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock rock in the morning. Whatever it is. If I'm still feeling buoyant at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, because tomorrow, I don't even know what day it is. What day we're doing? Sunday, isn't it now? Yeah. I might do a Sunday show on Battery Exhausted or something like that. I really want to do the one about Super Chuffer versus the animal the animal rights protests from way back. I want to just show all that footage and just look at it. But that's probably a Monday thing, maybe. Or I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, see you in a bit. Big ups, Gay. How you doing? Big up, Skay Game. Did you enjoy the... Are you drunk, wasted, had a good evening, slept? Did you get to the Pride? Did you have a good time? Was it a big night, big day? You've been sleeping through Robot Wars on the telly all night. I did do that. It's basically the same. My mate came round for a bit. Well, I sat down to watch the cup final. He went off into town, and I said, I'm not coming into town. I got one. I was going to go with them, and I was going to make a bit of an evening of it by the river. But I had one contact lens in, and I was just like, you know what, I'm feeling really tired. I've been up all day. I'm just going to leave it. See you in a bit. And then, after he left, I was dozing on the sofa watching the cup final, and I was like, what? I got to go to bed. I can't even remember what was happening in the football. I just got to go to bed. So then I woke up at 4 a.m. You drank too much. Now you're trying to drink water. I can't remember what my hangover cure was. Lying down with one eye open, focusing on something, trying to keep the room from spinning with the one eye. That was my hangover cure. See, I don't know about this now, right? I think I choose the character I want most, so I choose Wooly. Encore. I choose Encore. She's the coolest one. That's the one I wanted. Of course I'm going to choose her. But then when I do this as well, it's not so fun to wish for something that you get, and then you just get what you guarantee. Like, wishing for Yanjin at that point will become less fun. But that's what we'll do, I suppose. I think I'm going to take Wooly. I can't not take Wooly, can I? That would be insane. Wooly counting game Encore. But part of me thinks that a good fit for my squad might actually be Verena. I've already got Calcharo. He was my first one. He's cool. And Yanjin... if I had my pick of the characters for who I'd like to date, it would be her. That's not really how I should choose the characters in the game. But, paracetamol and lots of water. Maybe you should take paracetamol. I don't know if I should suggest... Me personally, I don't think I would suggest anything like that while I'm on mixing alcohol and other drugs. And I won't, I don't think it's responsible of me to be like, yeah, do that. My advice is not to, just in case. My mom used to like an egg sandwich. I wouldn't suggest an egg because I'm vegan, but it's like an egg sandwich, greasy egg sandwich. At night time before you go to bed and that. Butter and red sauce. Okay, Encore. I'm not checking what the characters do. I'm not checking what they're like in terms of combat. She looks like she's going to be a little Klee, a little firebrand, a little, firecracker. Little characters are cute and fun. We don't have any of them on our squad at the moment. And the fire, explosive, that whole thing, like Klee, Genshin Impact. Obviously, that's what this is aimed at, and I really like Klee. So I'm going to go for this. I'm not wasting any more time. Let's do it. Have I not got the... I don't own any of them. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I didn't have any of those tickets. Right. I do have the tickets. You ready? This is the easiest pull I've ever done. Least exciting pull ever because it's guaranteed. In one.
Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh! Blackshore's member, Encore reporting in.
Couldn't really understand what she said, but yeah. That was pretty cool. Got myself an Encore. So over here now, on the choice banner, I'm going to wish towards Yanjin for sure, I think, because I want a wide range of characters. On the other hand, I could choose to wish for the characters I've already got and improve the quality and strength of them. But I'm going to go for Yanjin, confirm over there. We're going to save up these wishes until we've got 10s. And the event wishes are the best ones that you want to save up your credits for. So at the moment, I'm not going to wish on the event just because I don't really fancy it. I've got 18 days to think about it. And in the free wishes department, this and this is the same thing. It's just that this is random, and this you can choose it. So why would you go random? I don't know. So we'll be going on this one and choosing it. 2 more wishes for a temple. So next 2 wishes we get, we'll be back in here to make a wish towards that. Yeah. So we started with wishes today, and a new character, which is Encore. Oh, she's a fusion character. I thought she was fire. Hang on. Oh, fire is fusion. Right. Encore, there she is. What weapon is she? One of these things. I don't have loads of these good weapons for her. Well, we can switch between the other character that's using it, which is Baija. So I need to get more weapons already. I need to auto-equip these things on her. I just auto-equip them, doesn't matter. And she could do with levelling up a bit. Level 20. But we'll pop her in the squad for a bit of fun. So I'll switch the weapon onto her. So now Baija's out. And Encore's in.
Time for another adventure?
Let's go and see what she does. Here she is. She's a little girl. Like in Genshin you have little characters, but here she actually looks like a little girl. Look, it's kind of weird. It does that. It does a little bit of lagging sometimes, but it'll pick up. Don't worry. What's her moves like? She does that. She's likely. She is definitely
Woolies,
likely.
let's race!
Woolies, let's race. Yeah, she's likely. She's like a more realistic little Klee. What's the Q move it's put on me?
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. Whilst I was offline, I was just running around and unlocking things and killing things and, you know, not doing anything special. So I have got to get back on with the story mode, really, if anything.
Woolies, let's race!
It's looking like glitchy and laggy.
Exterminate.
Oh, it looks like a mess today.
War spares no one.
It's literally looking glitchy and laggy to me today, which is a shame. Because like sometimes when I'm playing it, it looks a bit glitchy and laggy, and then what will happen is, like, you know, it looks a bit blurry and whatever, and then it will just pick up and it will like fix itself. It will think about it and be like, oh, I've got it. It looks like whatever they've done updates wise, for me, has made it seem to operate slightly worse, but it's all right.
It's time.
I'm gonna get off this cube that I can see on my map. Where's that cube on my map?
It's time.
I need to pick up all these cubes. They're good. I want them. Apparently there's one here somewhere. See how laggy it is? Where's my cube? Up there somewhere. I'm climbing the tree. I shouldn't be in this area anyway. I've come too far ahead too soon. Yeah, it's up there now. I'm not going to get up there, am I? Do I have a character that can fly me up in the air? I can't remember. Oh, I can jump up, can't I? Oh, I've fallen off. Alright, well, I'll come back to that anyway. What I need to be doing is I need to be pushing the story quest so that I can get my new skills. You got kebab and chips on the way home. That's nice. It's weird. I'm doing a 4:30 in the morning stream. You've been up. You got your kebab, and I've woke up. It's like international. You know what I've never understood? I've never understood why they call a kebab a kebab. Is that her backflip? Her backflip isn't a backflip. Why is that? I wonder if they're worried if people will look up her skirt. Like, her backflip isn't a backflip. She does a spin move. Look, she does a little spin like that, which is cool. But the backflip, it's not a backflip. That's a backflip. That's not a backflip. Woolies, let's race. What even am I doing? Camp Parade I couldn't finish because I didn't have the right skill, because I hadn't unlocked my skills yet. So let's do that. We'll go and talk to Mortify. And I haven't even started spending this resin, you know, on boss fights and stuff, so I need to get up to speed in the game. That's what I need to do. See how laggy that is? Looks like a mess. I mean, I've invested £5 a month for 60 days into this game, right? And I've invested £10 into this game, and if it's going to become a laggy mess, like, I'm going to be disappointed. I want my money back. The Academy's filled with talented people. Why don't you join the Academy? I'm not voice acted, that's why. Okay. Here I am. I'm at the Academy. Kebab, yeah. Kebab, like, what is that about? Like, we all know it's called a kebab. Like, everyone knows it. So why do they call it? And they're the people that make them, so they must know something that we don't. Like, maybe in Turkey it is called a kebab, or a kebab, or, you know, like, kebab. Or like, but it's like, I've been to several different kebab houses, and they've all got their own different spelling of kebab. And, like, nobody says, I'd like a kebab, like, a kaboob. Like, they just say kebab. I say kebab, they say kebab, everyone's happy with the word, but it's written in a different... Anyway. Right, I'm back to talk to this dude. About this quest I'm on or whatever.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking.
He's on the phone.
Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
He's on the bloody phone.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's
worry
get
about
back
it,
to the
mate.
sundial. It's a
get back.
mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Okay. Let's get it over with. I don't want to ask any more questions, and I'm glad it gave me the option to not ask any more questions. It wants me to go there. Well, where's there? Wait, the other side of this room. Here.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looked, though it is a bit hard to figure
So
out.
I've got to mess around in his workshop, and it's a bit of a mess, and they don't like that it's a mess, but I'll pick it up. It's right here, look.
This should be it. Let's
I've got a
go
box of
back and
parts.
show it to Mr.
I mean, this is an
Bell.
opportunity for me to look around his workshop and to read all these things. And there's like little bits of stuff that will fill in a bit of lore and, you know, about, you know, it's like character building before a character is here. And it's about filling in,
Rover.
I don't know what happened there. It's about filling in, like, you know, little interesting details and stuff. But, like, some of us can't be arsed with that. So we can't be arsed with it. And it's giving us the option of not doing it, which is good.
Rover.
Rover. Come back and talk to Mortify again.
Mr.
Oh,
Mortify,
Mort.
we found the part.
Good.
The test results are in.
There's Baja. I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact.
Big up to its ABC on the night shift. I'm on the night shift!
This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either.
I know what she's talking about now.
Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Whatevers.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain,
I get
and
it, it's the bad
gravity
stuff.
loss.
It's the bad stuff.
These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
I should be listening to this,
And the
but
lament was the start of it all.
As
So-
for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
alright.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
Should they?
The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Thanks, I won't want to do that.
Mr. Mortify?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
Thanks.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Well, open it then. The earthly branches represent time, the 4 symbols represent cardinal directions, or just force it open.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong.
Huanglong.
Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the grand libraries.
I'm tempted to press skip, but then I'll miss information that I won't understand later, but right. At least Baja's talking.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Let's go and find the archives about this sugar pearl. I thought we were going to open that box. This sundial has a secret compartment. Rotate the 2 discs to the right positions to unlock it and discover its hidden contents. What? I suppose it'll just happen in the quest when we work out what's going on. Or do you want me to go in my bag and like mess with the sundial? Obviously not. So, like, what are we even doing?
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Enter the archives room. I thought this was a game about running around and kicking ass and stuff, and now I'm like, this is part of the story. I get it, but like, what am I doing?
Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
I love her talking. Wang Che Su. Where it's talking. Vaccine outbreak, clinical trial, medical supplies. I'm not reading all that. No one's reading that.
There are 2.
Photos. A woman and a child. Resonator over. Resonator assessment. Amnesia regarding their resonance abilities. Their tacit mark and pupils are golden halo. Is this me? My awakening remains inconclusive. We don't know the origin of their abilities. Elliptical functions, overclocking. Battle of Gorge spirits, a resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified tacit discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted. Soldiers reported seeing the resonator standing next to Jue. This event marked the founding of Jinzu in the same... So apparently I basically stood next to her and founded the city by, like, you know, being the big chuffer and standing right up to it. And then I'd lost my memory because it was all a big struggle.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei. Several the Gorges of Spirits battles sparked and the formidable...
Discuss what you've learned with Yin Yang. Where's Yin Yang? Here she is.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, sorry, Yin Yang. I didn't mean to press that.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate one, but
I'm just talking to her about
some believe that
stuff.
The remarkably far you seem to...
Let's look back. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe
I sound like
she
a
was
robot.
running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. She needed to ensure that those who may come across...
I get that.
If it were...
I would emphasize...
I understand that. I got a new item. She disappeared. I didn't get to ask her the question I wanted to ask her anyway. I asked her that one question and she went off talking. Then the other question I was going to ask her that made more sense, that's not on the list anymore. It's gone. Leave the academy. Little legs here, can't run as fast as the others. I've had the word kebab written above my head for ages now, you chop. Serves me right for streaming at 5 AM, doesn't it? Morning shift, the morning show. He gets stuck at 65% a lot, doesn't it? There we go.
I'm back.
More talking.
I'm back! Finally done with my patrol.
Baiju
Right.
said we made some progress in investigating.
Nothing. I received a... Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. You bet. All right, I still owe you a meal. Time to hit the hay, obviously.
Okay,
Don't tell
bed.
me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Yeah, night is time to beat up tacit discords.
Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like the Midnight Date.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
I'll be staying at City Hall.
Talk about hospitality. Boy, all right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back.
Alright, bye. Like, skipping dialogue is fine. It's got the option to skip in the top left. I can skip at any time stuff. I mean, I don't want to skip this. This is a cutscene. This is cool. But, like, skipping dialogue is fine. But not knowing whether I should skip it or not is a problem. These are baddies. They're red. That's the Fatui, essentially. And here's the bodyguard keeping watch of it all. Quest complete. But yeah, like, I would skip dialogue if I'm bored of it, but I don't know whether it's, like, if I press the skip button, it should give me an overview. It should just say, like, okay, you've skipped. This is the 3 bullet points, what you needed to see. Get on with it. Just because I don't know whether I should. You can change time in your terminal. Okay, so that's something I couldn't do before, but now I can do it. So it wanted to teach me how to do this, and I need it for a quest later that I couldn't do, but confirm that. Oh, I pressed it already once, sorry. What's going on here? Resonators, it's got a red mark. Why have I got a red mark here? Backpack has got red marks. And trophies has got red marks. Claim, 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 claim. Meet Chicha at Panhu's restaurant. Bloody hell. I've got this move here, look. On my T button. It does a thing that swings me up in the air. But I can't change it. I should have all these moves that I can do. Where's the thing where I can see them? Don't know where I can change them, but there's a move that I do here, like that. And I can change that to do other things, like magnetism and other stuff, but I can't do it yet because I haven't learned the skills in the game. It hasn't told it me. So I've got to do the story. I'm bored of the story now. I want to go out and hit things with my sword, so... I'm going to go out and hit things with my sword and go and unlock that. But... I can't, there's things in the environment I can't do until I pick up this skill. They do talk a bit slow. It does it in Genshin as well sometimes. It's like very verbose, lots of talking. But maybe it's just the way I'm feeling because I'm like, you know, the way I'm feeling, I just want to get in and play a bit of the game. But story mode is all fine. I think it's a bad move, like a, what's the word? Like, this is a new game, and what they really should be doing is getting you in and getting you in the feel of the game a lot more. You don't want to be sat there, you know, reading stuff and listening to them talk for ages. Look, this is going on out here, look. Baddies are fighting dinosaurs. I don't know, I'm just going to watch them fight, look. They're all baddies to me. I'll get involved in a second. Let's just let them weaken each other up. Out. Is there another one still? Oh, there's another one still. More fun that, isn't it?
It's time.
There's a way to adjust the mouse sensitivity because it's starting to get my nose a bit, that is as well. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
It's time.
It's time. I'm just going to mess up these choppers because I can see them here, look.
Hopefully this helps.
So I don't take any shit. I'm in the bubble.
Here comes Encore!
It's time.
It's time. Did I not unlock this one already?
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Like running around in the environment, just having a Barney's good fun. Here's another puzzle look up here that I can't fix. This rock needs to be broken with something. This thing, I don't know what it does, and I'm sure I get a skill later that helps me to do it, but I don't have it now, so because I haven't done enough story. Like I said, this T move, you know, that skill, I could change it to a different skill. Hello, Wolfies. Check this out. Wow.
You're in for it now!
She did that with the face. I'm dead impressed.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Target confirmed.
Still a glitchy mess today, but
This should come in handy.
like graphically, it's like a laggy mess.
It's time.
There's a bear fighting some wolves here. Like, these encounters are really cool like this, the way they're fighting each other in the wild.
Fight for me.
2 bears fighting wolves now, look.
War spares no one. It's time.
Blaze attack!
I'm hardcore though, aren't I? Look. Don't mess about.
Woolies, let's race!
Hopefully this helps.
Just killing things and absorbing things and getting the chests. This is like a chest that just gives you a little
I
reward.
trust you can use it to the full.
I'm gonna go and unlock this statue thing.
It's time.
It's a goodie with a gun. It's goodies. It must be near the statue thing. Where's the statue thing?
Fight for me.
Meh. Is it over there? I need to get over the water. Will I drown if I try and swim it though? I can just go around, look. Little cat on the bridge there. Looking at the birdies. Saw people here, look. Construction worker and stuff. Lake Heights. T button. There you go.
First, Woolly's attack. Leave me alone.
God, she's badass.
Dummy funny, I choose you. Into Woolly's belly you go.
New echoes. What's this place? Like, usually this is, like I said before, this will be unlocked as you go through the game. Like, it'll be part of a story. You'll come here, unlock the new tower and this and that. I just like going and exploring those. So I'm supposed to be talking to Chia at the restaurant, but I'm over here now. What is it? Some sort of lakeside docks thing. Wow. Look at this. Giant tower thing. Let's call it a day. The happy hours begin. He basically wants to finish his shift. Oh, that was a useless conversation. I thought he was going to tell me what this place was, but... Tiger's Moor Mine. It's pretty cool. I'm so close to this one over here as well. I might just hit that one over there as well. Which is that direction. Can I get up the top of this? Just wall run it. Come on, wall run me up there, no? Yeah? That's how we do. Nearly. Run out of puff. Another guy. Thanks. Exploration is such a big part of Genshin and games like this, but the fact that you can just run up the walls makes it a little bit easy sometimes. There's the tower over there. I'll just head straight for it. I mean, I'm automatically avoiding this cliff, so I'm going around it, like following the geography. I don't really need to, because I can literally run up the walls. So. The Eternal Concert, new quest. That'll be a little mini quest that's around here that I have to talk to someone and do something with. There's old scrap cars, look. Cars. This isn't Earth, is it? Like, I just assume we're in outer space because, like, Genshin's just a new world, you know. But like, could this be far off in the future and in our world a bit in some way? A bit weird. Chest here that I need to unlock, but I haven't got the skills. You know, I haven't got them. I haven't unlocked the skills in my inventory yet, so. Here's someone I can fight. Traffic Illuminator. So, just fought a Traffic Illuminator. She can hardly run, her legs are so little. He goes much faster. Was that that's a blob fly. What was that? Do I have to fight it, or is it just a fly?
It's time.
It's time again. Cool, cool. Port City of Guju, and it looks like it's a different colour. And then that's another one of those bad things. And here we are at Settle Range. The next one looks a little bit of a way off. Are there any things that I can tag in this environment? There's a couple of those, aren't there? Like teleporter there, resonance beacon there. So I could just take the bridge over there, hit the resonance beacon. Probably won't go in the city. Probably then go back up and carry on with the story once I've sated my appetite for running around and doing stuff. Let's just go. It's almost like just one more. But I feel like I just want to go just there and hit that resonance beacon as well. It's only through this research station. Which is an interesting part of the game as well. I shouldn't really spoil these areas for myself before, you know, I'm just sort of seeing them a bit early, aren't I? But it's kind of got a Fallout vibe a little bit to it. All this moss on all. There's an old train, like it makes me feel like it's like post-apocalyptic. Which is kind of weird. There's a cube here. No doubt it'll be up high on top of the thing, won't it? There's a man here. There's some people here. Not gonna talk to them. Run up the bloody wall. Where's my cube? It's not up top. There's a chest. That's good.
I trust you can use it to the full.
The cube's down low. Come back and get it another time. Broken bridge. Cool actually, because it's making me feel like I want to play the game more, seeing all these really interesting environments up ahead. Obviously the first time you come here as part of a quest it's going to be cool. Like, I shouldn't spoil it myself so much, but it's cool now anyway. That looks like a chuffer up ahead. Hello, chuffer. Fuck, it didn't get to do anything. I don't even know what it looks like. I've killed it. Chase razor. Yeah, it's gone now.
An unexpected discovery.
I still wonder to myself whether the world levels with me, so it doesn't matter where I go, I'm pretty tough. Based, like, you know, I'm coming here early, so the enemies are actually quite weak compared to how they would be if I came here later, when I was more strong, if that makes sense. Like, maybe I can't go, I would think that I'd go somewhere that was beyond my level, and it would, like, be tough to do. I wouldn't be able to beat that boss and get into this area, but I just smashed that thing. Like, it didn't even have a chance to attack me. There's a cube there, just over that water. Never get that. Hello, Rockman.
Swift and resolute.
Bye-bye, Rockman. Hello? These baddies? Well, I'll go and get the cube in a minute. I like killing things. Look at all these chuffers. You bad chuffers.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Unleash the fans.
Bye-bye, bad chuffers.
The loot we find is not part of my pay.
So, I mean, I'm
It's
just
all
like
yours.
a monster. You give me the monster. But, like, the enemies can't seem to live with me. Why not get that one? I just flew over the cube. That was my cube. Get bent. That's my cube. What the fuck?
focused and resolute.
I want my cube. Here's me. There's the cube. Got it. Thanks. Right, I'll go and unlock the teleporter, then we'll go back and do some more talking. Try and push on with the actual quest. Nostalgia Isle. What's this thing? Oh, there's baddies. Level 14 now. Again, let watch.
No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Ah. Look at that. Just gone. Fusion Warrior. No art mine.
The hour is upon us.
I saw you shooting at me, you dickhead.
Hopefully this helps.
Target confirmed.
Bye, Jack. This place is cool, isn't it? It's an old piano. Can I sit down on it? No? Old piano, though.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I just love the bright orange compared to the rest of the environment that we've been in. Da 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 da. She's doing a tap dance stuff. Da 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 do dee do dee do do dee do dee do dee do 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 da do 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 dee do do. There's a cube on here as well. I bet it'd be on top of the thing. Where is it? There's the cube. Up high. It's on top of there, isn't it? Which is fine, because I can just run up things, so I'm not going to stop me. Run up that. It's the easiest platform puzzle ever. In fact, like, although I really like the running up the walls mechanic, it does, like, it just takes something out of it. Like, if that was Genshin, you'd be climbing up there, taking a time, making sure you don't fall off. Like, in this one, I just run up and grabbed it at the end. So it gives me more power, but it takes away some of them. Like, oh wow, look at all that. There's like a train going around in all wrecked up place. This place is cool. This place is cool. The Sea of Flames, that's cool. That one's so close as well there, isn't it? So close to the mine. Do 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 dee do do dee do.
This should come in handy.
Okay, where do I want to go now? I want to go up and over there.
It's time.
Get up the wall, you chuffle. Look at him just go up the wall. Oh, went out of puff. Okay, I can see it in the distance now. Actually, I should grab these chests along the way as well. Since I'm basically invincible. Hello.
Hopefully this helps.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Mint picker.
Exterminate.
Hey, what's the big idea? Dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute.
Where's the other thing that's killing me?
An unexpected discovery.
Is this an answer from this world?
The hour is upon us.
Here we go again. Into Wooly's belly you go.
Nah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
She's clean. She's blatantly clean. I don't know how they get away with doing so many blatant rip-offs of Genshin as well, actually. Part of it I like, but some of it actually makes me a little bit like, why have you...
Woolies, let's race.
I suppose it's popular, it works. Like, they must have, what's the word, market-tested Klee on, like, gamers, and she's popular, so why not do a Klee? Alright, I'm in the water, I can't do anything.
Hopefully this helps.
Like market research, character creation, all that, they've just like created a Klee.
Cherish every game.
Keep that idea on the back burner because I'll have to talk about that ad nauseum in the future. Am I going under this or should I be going over it? I don't know. Probably over it.
Fight for me. Unleash the fans. It's time.
Here comes Encore. Leave me alone.
Swift and resolute.
I sense your weakness.
She's a baddie, our new little Klee though. Encore. Get up the mountain, run up it. Why are you sliding on it? Parkour. These will be baddies, won't they? Have this.
The end has come.
I just exploded her. There's a cat there.
Hopefully this helps.
Target confirmed. Strike! Exterminate.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Did she just kill everyone? I think she just killed everyone.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. I'm glad I chose this character. Right, let's have a little sit down. Can we have a little sit down? No? There's a chair and I can't sit in it. What are you doing? Why stupid? Stupid.
Here comes Encore. Leave me alone. Dummy funny? I choose you.
War spares no one.
Nice absorb there, Chasm Guardian.
It's time.
It's time. Time for what, you might ask? I never know. He never really expands upon that. It's just always time.
Hopefully this helps.
You're it! No one picks on Ungar's friends. Willies, let's race!
Where's the enemies gone? I was going to keep fighting them. They've all gone. No doubt I'm cocky, and then I'll find an enemy boss and it'll just mash me up, and I'll be like, what? Oh, it kills me in one hit. But big ups, Leslie. We're doing some of this. We got a new character today. Nice. I'm just unlocking the map for fun. We'll go back and go to the town and do our quests that we're supposed to do. I've got a new character today because the game has been malfunctioning for some people a little bit. They gave everyone a free 5-star character, equivalent of giving us a free Klee. We could choose which character we wanted. So I chose Encore, who's this one. And she's just like Klee and Genshin Impact. But Pink,
Here comes Encore!
she does all like... And I picked up this, the way in this game you kill the animals, the bad animals in the environment, and then you get the special skills from them. I got this skill to go with her. And it brings out a fire-breathing dragon, so it's kind of cool. And now we've got to go and meet Chisha at the restaurant. I should show you that fire-breathing dragon one more time.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
So now for my squad, I've got this dude who throws out, he's like big choppy chops, and he throws out a bear, which really suits him. And then I've got her, she throws out a fire-breathing dragon, which really suits her. Actually, this one throws out this rock thing, which does a fireball, but I want to change that now. I'm actually going to change that. Because she could do something better than that, couldn't she? Where's my... Here it is. Right, let's get rid of that. The fusion prism. And let's see if there's something cool that we can put in there. Rocksteady Guardian. I've got Havoc Dream Wolf. They're pretty cool. That might go with my sword character actually quite well. Although I really like the bear. Maybe I put the wolf on the sword character and I have the bear on the lady. Let's filter by... I don't know what we should filter by, to be honest. I just want the strongest ones, don't I? I don't know which ones are the strongest ones either. So I don't know much about these things, but... Chase Rays is something we just picked up. Transform into Carpist to perform spinning attacks. Let's try that anyway. Let's equip that because that's a new thing we've picked up and it looks quite cool. But I've got loads of new things that look cool as well. I don't like it as much actually, but I want to see it in action. Got that as well. That looks cool. So all of these different things that you can use as your extra, like you can change your special skill depending on what baddies you've killed. Like this is quite fun because it gives you loads of different options. There will be a best option and there'll be people out there right now working out which ones the best options are, and once everyone knows what the best one is, you might as well use the best one. But like that one will heal you, so maybe it's good to have a healing thing on. This is some sort of car monster. You can upgrade them as well. Make them better. Does more damage and stuff, you know. So once you've chosen which ones you want to use that are good, then you upgrade them and stuff, and then you put on other ones to add to the strength of effect. I need to learn more about it, but it's cool. So now she does this.
One with the sounds.
Fair enough. So we've got the bear, the weird car thing, and the fire dragon. I prefer the more organic things like the dragon and the bear, but here we are at the restaurant. We've come to see Chisha. Chisha.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
That's what Chisha wants for dinner. Breakfast. Oh, she's got her legs stuck out while we have our breakfast. Look. What time is it in Australia?
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I love it.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Fair enough. Let's not do that. Big ups. It's 2 in the afternoon. It's coming up to 5:30 in the morning here, but I've been asleep all night and I've just got up early, so...
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was going to make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look into the mangosteen, look into the strange leaf. We've got 2 more days, might as well just wait, or I have other plans. Go on then, mangosteen,
As for
whatever.
the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
Go on then. What's happening is that I've got only 1 new skill, which is grapple. And there are puzzles out there in the world that require magnetic and things like that. So I'm hoping that it's going to give me these new skills and I'll be able to go out and start using them. That's why I'm doing the story quest mainly. Because out there in the world, I've just been running around having fun. But there have been puzzles I can't do. So I need to follow this story and get my character all unlocked and all able to do stuff. And I'd also like to start spending my resin as well. So.
Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
So let's hope that's going to happen. Tell them about the dream you had. My body aches for battle.
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill.
Whoa! She's fast! She's furious! She's a TD killing machine!
Oh, please stop it, you two.
It's funny, it's given you actually choices there to say, look, I don't want to have a lot of
It's a no-go
talking.
for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright? I believe in you!
Without a doubt.
So now we're off to have fights and fun, which is good, because I could have stayed there and talked to them for ages, but I didn't really want to, so it gave me the option, which was cool. I could talk to Panhua, and do some cooking, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the city gate. Like, what? Where is it? Where is it? There. I want to get out and do the quests. Jerky flight motion, which is bad. That's the animation being bad.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these in.
Yeah. Yes, I want that. Where's that? Is it simulation training there? Is that what she meant? It's not the Grand Library, is it? It must be this that's on the way. Although what's that? Oh, look. It's got to be this, hasn't it? What's happening now?
Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think...
Arrive at the gate. Optional. Learn about simulation reconnaissance potion. Is it this? I think it is, isn't it? Resonance potion, energy core, shell credit. What? Co-op mode not available. I don't want to do co-op mode. I want a single challenge. Wave plate cost 40. Okay, this is spending some of my resin. So I did want to start doing that because it tops up. It automatically tops up. So I need to start spending it. Single challenge. Start the challenge. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just fucking doing it. Okay, I'm in a room.
Fight for me. Target confirmed.
I'm going to mess these enemies up. They're not going to have a chance with me.
One with the sounds.
Exterminate.
Easy. .40 wave plates, and I got some stuff. I don't really know what any of it is. I think that's character level up. Universal currencies, that's Mora. That's friendship level. And that's general XP. So I just got character level up. So it's like a ley line. Very expensive ley line. Not the best. Don't know why I would even offer that, really. Stuck at 65% again. No, that needed to give me more rewards and be more difficult, I think. Energy core. Pass the trial of this to obtain weapon enhancement items. Shell credit. Pass the trial of this to obtain indispensable resources. Just monies. So this gives me level ups. This gives me weapon ups. And this gives me monies. So it's basically spending my resin on ley lines. And I can either ley line for character level up. I can ley line for weapon level up. Or for monies. So it's not exactly what I'm looking for. But since it gives me a chance to start, because this will start refilling itself automatically every day. I don't know if it does it over the course of a day, like tick, 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 or if it does it once at the start of a new day. But you should be spending all of that every day because it automatically refills. So, yeah, look, it tick, tick, ticks like in Genshin. So now that's tick, tick, ticking. That's going to go up over time, so that's good. I might as well just do one more single challenge because I'm probably not going to do much more with that resin today, I don't imagine. But I'll be back to finish it off later if I don't. It's interesting the way it is basically just Genshin Impact reskinned, you know, with different... But it'll go its own way and it'll be its own thing. But I actually think, for loads of reasons why I like this game, and it is good, like, a lot of the reasons that I like it are because of Genshin. So Genshin's still Genshin, I still love Genshin, Genshin's still the best. But this is going to be a fun, different... I definitely see it like that. It's like, if you like... I don't know, you know, if you like Lord of the Rings, then you might still enjoy Game of Thrones, but it doesn't mean Lord of the Rings is bad and you don't want to watch Lord of the Rings and carry on with, you know, Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, it's definitely that's what's happening here. It's fun for a diversion, though. It's not as good as Genshin in lots of ways. The story development, the confusing aspects, because I'm forgiving it all that and I'm just like into the game, it works. But like Genshin's so much better in loads of different ways. Like subtle ways that make it good for a player.
Disperse.
Fight for me.
Here we go again. Dummy funny, I choose you. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone.
Where's the other ones?
Summer!
You're in for it now.
Ah. that was really easy. Big ups Hasbo Casbo. Morning you. I should change my name from my stream from 5 AM, 4 AM to the morning stream, shouldn't I? Morning show. Obviously you can see what... Oh, she sat down! She was sat down then. You can see what we're doing, can't you? They gave us a free new character. I'll keep saying this to everyone that joins the stream, and then it'll annoy anyone that watches this later. We got a free new character. They gave it us free. So now the next character I'm working towards on the banner is Zhanjin. That's the next one I'm working towards. I'm going to probably skip the event banner, but they gave us a free new one, so I picked Encore for free. And we just got a free Encore. They did that because the game wasn't popping and working as well as it should have been for some people. So we got it free. Claiming my quest rewards. I've got some backup. I've got some side quests. I can't do that quest, that one, until I learn how to use my magnetic skill. And I'm hoping to find out my magnetic skill by doing the main quests. But we still haven't learned that yet. At the moment, the only skill I've got on my skills list is this one, which can fire me up in the air, so I need to fix that. Who's this with a hat on, carrying their stuff? Anyway, I'm quite chill today. I've had a sleepless.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
How are you? It should be a nice chill Sunday today for us.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
This is Baja.
Oh,
No?
you
Who's this?
must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
This is Yinjin, who I could have chosen, but I didn't. Now they're going to introduce her as a character right now, and she's going to be really cool. And I'm going to be like, oh, I should have chosen her. But we're going to wish towards her. That's the one we're going to work towards.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay vigilant. So people... Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base.
Okay.
Dangerous. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I've got that gourd thing. So, show him that.
Your access pass has been verified.
Yeah, I've got an access pass, baby.
Just you two?
Come with me. No, not just us two. She's coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Stinkers.
Yeah,
see. Thank you.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here.
I've got the highest level of
Honestly,
access.
she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
I like her already. She's looking for someone else. Like, already I want to skip the story again, though,
So
but I feel like I
you're
can't
looking for
because
the
I don't
relative
know
of
what
a
will be going
veteran,
on.
and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's your relationship? Why is it so important to you? What do you know about the mangosteen? Where are you from? Got it. I'll just ask about the mangosteen and then we'll move on.
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. One more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my master. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough, so I started my self-cultivating journey. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Let's go together.
Of course.
She's cool. I should have chosen her. No, I'm really happy with having this Joffa. Of course. But she's cool. She's a really cool character. She's a monk from up in the mountains, and she's going about the world to, like, further herself. So she's a cool character. And I'm heading out up to wherever the chuff I'm heading to. And she seems just to be up this road, doesn't it? So up here. I'm heading up here. Hang on. Isn't there one of these squares somewhere? Where's my cube? Don't offer me a cube and me not get me cube. It's always at the top. There it is. Thanks. Got me cube. I didn't have to fight anything on the way or nothing. I just ran up here. I mean, these places are cool though. Like, this is really interesting environmental, whatever the fuck this is. Like, I kind of like the fact that it's almost like a Fallout Genshin in a way. I'm starting to get that vibe, that sort of like post-apocalyptic. I was talking about how sci-fi crashed in with the geography, like the sort of juxtaposition between the natural world and the sci-fi here, but it's kind of what our world's like anyway, isn't it? I mean,
you don't look like soldiers. Why are you here?
Skip.
The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang.
I'm missing the one you...
Yes.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted. I think a quartermaster. He must be in the rear guards camp.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading on your way there...
Sure.
Great. I'll send a
we'll go and find him. Use a sensor to confirm the patrol route. What? Hold tab to open the utility menu. Tab. Fuck's tab? Shift. Right. Alt. Tab. Right. Levitator, sensor, grapple. You see, I've got levitator now. I didn't know I had that. How does that work? Doesn't even do anything, like. And I've also got sensor now. So this is like cool. It's giving, like, it gives you more skills than Genshin does. I need to unlock these so that I can go out into the world and do all the quests and everything. That's what I'm at the moment. That's my sort of prerogative at the moment. And this is obviously part of what it's doing. So, use sensor to confirm the patrol route. Well, there we go. Look. Follow the patrol route to find the detection beacon. Patrolling. I'm out patrolling. 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 Not used to patrols. Gotta sound like Cobra now. There's supposed to be more of those be. Like, look, I've smashed that. It's done that. See that? Yeah, I've smashed that. It's done that. That means this is open. I only need one more because there's one more red light. So I need to find one more. There it is. There it is. And then the box will open. Simple.
An unexpected discovery.
Is this an answer from this world? I'm out on this patrol, look.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Let's go mess them up.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Greetings.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Hey, I might not have to be a voice actor in Genshin. Maybe I can get a voice acting job in another game and then work my way up to Genshin, because I could have done that. Hey, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Run! Don't let them run off.
I can't move.
Hey, they seem alright.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
But please don't arrest us. We really had no choice. See? It's not that hard.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke.
Okay, we'll
Then
sort
we
you
found
out.
some expensive-looking stuff here.
Don't worry,
Now that
don't
the
worry.
military's out there
A
fighting.
damage
worry.
detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
Okay, it's bad, but like I don't like they're struggling, so we're gonna give them food and shelter and help them, and then they won't have to do the bad thing. Like it's fine. It's fine. They just made a mistake.
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
He doesn't even know what accent he's got. I'd sound Peaky Blinders because I am Birmingham. He doesn't know what accent he's got. He's the only one that's British. All the rest are Americans anyway.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads.
Exactly.
Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Exactly.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing.
Hey,
Master
you!
once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
He's got a knife. He's not a baddest, is he? What's he doing?
Watch out!
Fucking A. That's how they do ya. Oh, you get to play as her.
Just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
Just helped you.
No kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you...
I just helped you. Why did you attack me?
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
We surrender. Take us in.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently.
Oh, they're the secret armies.
We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and...
Then we ran out of food and cash. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us. Some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, we shouldn't. I'm not going to trust them again now. No.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
I really like Janjin.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
Calm down.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jianxin.
I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
She's cool as fuck. I can't believe I just chose Clee. Clee's fun, but like Uncle's fun. I've literally just chosen the other character. I was like, I wonder what decision I should make. I'm going to make this decision. Now I'm playing the game. She's in the game. She's cool as fuck. I would have chosen her. No, I'm happy with my choice. It's cool. We'll get her
Hurry,
next.
move. Let's get out of here.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
They need arresting.
That ain't got nothing to do with us.
I see. The military's base is not far from here.
Okay, we're going to fix the beacons and then we're going to get onto the base. Complete the decryption by connecting the same colour. You want me to do what, sorry? Thanks. And then there's a domain here that I haven't unlocked, but I might as well just go and unlock it now. And I'll check the other detection beacon up there then, yeah? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. This was cool. The other... Janyan's left our party now. She's just toddled off, but she was cool. I like her. So this is another place for me to spend my resin. A domain, I'm assuming. What do you get out of this? You get weapon materials. And Echo XP materials. And XP, like it's XP stuff. Basically, so... And you get... Primos? I think that's Primos, isn't it? I theoretically earn a very small amount of Primos. Or is that just the first time I do it? Let's just do this. We're here, might as well just do it and see what happens. That's the thanks you get. Yeah, like, those people were mean to me, even though I was nice to them. But some people are going to be like that. It doesn't mean I should be nice to them a second time, I think. But I think it does mean that I should be nice to people in general still. I shouldn't say I'm not going to be nice to people in case they're mean to me. I'll be nice to them, and then when they're mean to me, I'll stop being nice to them. How did you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try too? Try what? He's going to explain it to me. I don't want you to explain it to me. It's a quest. It's a little... Jump down the hole. Got it. Don't make me wait too long at the finish line. Begin the challenge. Down the hole. Time is going. What? What the fuck is this? What's this rubbish? It's a platform game. Like a kind of really cheap platform game. I'm pressing T. I'm not stupid, I'm pressing T. I don't really see the point in this. Why are you not letting me press T again? I don't like this at all. I don't ever want to do that again.
Remnants of the past.
What, you have to do it really quickly to get better rewards? No thanks. Like, if I want to play a platform game like that, I'll play Shovel Knight or something, you know? I'll go and play a Mario game or something. I'll play a platform game. But I'm here not to do that. No thanks. And, like... I don't see the... What the... Alright, I'm here with the dragon. Kill the dragon.
Fight for me. Unleash the fans.
Dead now. The dragon's dead now.
Oh, dummy funny? I choose you.
There you go. Nothing can fight me. Everything gets murdered. But I'm kind of disappointed in that domain. If that's that domain and that's what it is every time, I think that's well rubbish. Like in Genshin, you fight things.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
I'm prepared to give this game a real good go. I've invested £10 into it, and I'm going to really enjoy playing it and seeing where it goes, yeah? But already I'm getting a little bit of a feeling that the things that is good is it's copied from Genshin, and the little bit of finesse it puts on top might get... it's novel now, but it might get boring relatively quickly, and then what have we got? And like, they're going to have to really pull out all the stops to be anywhere near as good as what we get from Genshin in all those different ways. So I feel like a lot of players will start playing this, enjoy it for about 6 months, but ultimately Genshin will...
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
She just sat down. Okay, maybe this is better than Genshin. But I think overall Genshin will maintain its position and, you know, do what it does. And then whether this game can come up to that standard and like in the next year, 2 years, really keep developing and becoming something really great is on them. But at the moment, it's 7 out of 10, whereas Genshin's 9 out of 10. It looks great, it's got all these different functions and a little bit extra this and that, but it's just, like, I mean, that domain then, that puzzle platformer, that was cheap filler, and they need to get rid of it and put something proper in.
Spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
I'm never going to enjoy that platforming game thing. Collect all the light dots, alright? Where are they? How many of them are there? There's 11. Alright, they're over here. This is just what Genshin does as well. So like, that was a cool little mini chess game, but like, that's just literally lifted out of Genshin, so...
I trust you can use it to the full.
I'm going to be saying that a lot while I play this game, of course, in the next few days. However, they're going to need to break out of that. They're going to need to start saying, okay, forget what Genshin does. This is what we do that's good.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
One with the sounds.
Look at this thing, look. Big chuffer, right?
One with the sounds.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
It's gone. I don't know if I'm overpowered or if the game's like underleveled or like what it is, or if they're not offering me strong enemies, but I feel like I'm a little bit like nothing can stand next to me. I feel like I'm too powerful. Right, there's a bad enemy. Okay, here we go. Be careful, something dangerous is over there. Yeah, hang on, wait, where did those... I've got to follow the butterflies now. Hang on, I've just got to follow the butterflies and I'll go back to the bad enemy.
One with the sounds.
Where did my butterflies go? Because those butterflies are a chest and then... There they are. There they are. Got to follow them when they're there. Where are they? There, okay, I'll put the butterflies where they need to go, right. This dangerous thing then, can I beat it? You know, is it going to be tough for me? I think what they do is they put these stronger bosses in and then they're like really tough all of a sudden. But let's see. I've got a healer if I need them. Not on the squad right now though.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. Stay calm. The die is cast. It's time.
It can hurt me more.
Blade attack. You're in for it now. You're it.
Get on it.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Yeah, it couldn't live with me. You know, it hurt me a little bit. Like, unlike the other enemies, when it hit me, it hurt me a little bit. But so what? I just smashed its head right off. I'm not that leveled up either. I've only got like basic game, early game stuff.
One with the sounds.
Leave me alone!
It's time.
It's time.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Well, in Genshin, I'd burn them down, but that doesn't work here. So you want me to find something nearby? What this? That flower. Oh, I popped the flower and it burned them all down. Okay. Come on. Wasn't too bad. What's this? Like, what? Thanks.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
There's another cat. Oh, it's a rabbit.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Okay, ask the staff about the current situation. I've been here before and unlocked the tower already, because I do this like I was doing earlier. I just run up ahead and get the towers, but like this would be the first. I said when we first come here yesterday, I was like, oh, this would be impressive. Look at it, all this big building. So
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must
But the approval process is going to...
tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Oosh, I kind of like the way they're amping up the idea that there's like a war going on and we haven't seen the big enemy in the war yet and we're moving towards the front line. It's kind of cool.
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Oh, Yang Yang's an outrider.
Excuse me, one moment please.
A bit like Amber.
Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to skip this one. Basically, we're here to help the army people. The voice acting there was like, she was like wet, like it was like she was voice acting as if she was in a war and there's bombs going off and stuff, but they haven't given that feel to this environment. And like the voice acting's inconsistent. I've seen some comments on the internet, on Twitter and things, about the voice acting not being up to par in some places and some characters. I don't agree necessarily that it's bad. Like, I don't think this, but because I've seen those comments, now I hear something like that, and I'm like, oh, that was a bit weird. Like, it would be fine if there was people running around and like that whole environment was like, and there's bombs, but she seemed to not quite fit the tone of this room. Like, she was a little bit too angsty and stressed and a bit overacting it. And I think what it is that the voice actors haven't seen what they're like. You know, they haven't seen this when they're voice acting it. They've probably just got a piece of paper and a script and like, you know, certain instructions. But whether they've got a feel for what they're actually, you know, being part of or not, I don't know. That was a critique that I read on the internet of it anyway as well. What do you want me to do here?
Like I said, it's not a...
Please calm down. Your wound is...
That's barely a scratch. That's...
Stop squirming. Will please hold him still for me? Sure.
Hold him still. Fucking hell. After some chaos, you help medics in treating the wounded. Okay, that was that. And then what do you want me to do? Help the wounded soldier here as well.
Are you all right?
Okay. Talk to the medics.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors.
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Now that they're all safe,
Thank you.
Okay.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions.
I'm glad we can skip because I get it. I get it. So I'm going to skip. You want me to use the lift? This would be cool. This would be cooler. I'm on the lift. Whee! Look down there. Woo. That's cool. Look how high up I am. Thanks. I would then go here and press this and be like, oh, I've just unlocked the whole new thing, but I've already done that. So, what do you want me to do? Ask the quartermaster about the situation. At the quartermaster stores.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
While you're at it? Why don't they get me to voice act this shit? Like, they want British people now. They should have chosen whether it's going to be American or British, because like British would have really worked for the entire cast. But I've got like this weird mix of like American and British.
Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You seem very busy. Do you need our help? Tell him about the person we're looking for.
Juyen. So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Okay, thanks very much. Do you need our help?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee.
Okay, thanks.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Right, she's going to go and look for that person. We'll meet up with you.
What are you doing?
Here's the mangosteen. What's going on? Hold your hands up. What?
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
What do you know about the
It's
mangosteen?
not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the... What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it
Looks like a grenade. So what's happened is, when we first started the story, it's a bit of a weird way to do a story, but it kind of works, is this holographic leader of the city said, hey, I need, you know, you're really important and thanks for being here, welcome to the city, come and see me. When we went to see her, she wasn't there. She'd left us some little clues, a fruit, a thing, a this, or that, and like we're sort of following these clues, and each clue leads to a different place, so we're going to the different places, and it's kind of working its way out. Like, it works. In some, like in a film, for example, there is this like you're the audience member and you don't know what's going on, you've just joined, but these characters have lived their whole lives, so they've got all this backstory, and like, you know, they wouldn't sit down and say, right, welcome to the film, I'm so and so and this is what I'm up to and I just fill you in. They just get on with it, and so you have to sort of go along and figure it out. In some films they use a device where a main character has amnesia, they can't remember anything, and it means that they're in the same position as you, they don't know what's going on, so they have to find stuff out, and then they tell you as they find it out, you know, this is what's going on, like you will work it out together. This has kind of done that, because my main character doesn't know what's going on, she can't remember anything, but nobody really knows what's going on, so they've given you these clues, these like what would you call it, like a treasure map to follow, these clues, and it starts to unfold and it starts to tell you more as you go through it, which is fair enough. I think it's quite good. But the problem with it is you don't really know what's going on, and you haven't got any strong sense of, all right, what's happened now? Oh, I got a mangosteen back, thanks. I scared him by doing my sword. The problem is that you don't really like have any sense of, like, you get in here and like, why am I doing stuff? Who am I doing it for? Why should I care? I'm one of the goodies. This is an army. They're having problems. You know what I mean? Like, it's general, isn't it? I'm not like, I haven't got any real sense of like why or what, and like in terms of emotional investment and commitment to a character and a cause and a story, they're asking you just sort of to go along with it a bit. Like, just get used to using your sword and get enjoying the game and just go along with it a bit, and then later on you'll care more. Like, whereas some things, for example, like you could literally start this by seeing someone, like, I don't know, this Yanjin who's missing their, was it a brother or a friend? Like, you could literally see her, like, you know, you could play as someone who is searching for, like, well, in Genshin Impact you're searching for your twin. It happens a lot in other things, but like, it gives you an emotional investment, and you know, I want to see what happens when they meet up, and like, you know, I hope she finds them, and like, you know, those sort of emotional investments. At this, the emotional investment is simply that I kind of want to know what's going to happen. Let's go on and kill some baddies. Do you know what I mean?
It is natural to feel dreadful.
I want to change this thing as well, because I'm not such a big fan of that mad car thing. Let's change the mad car thing. What should she have, really? She's a bit of a wolfy one, isn't she? Should she have the wolf? How do I know which one's my strongest? I mean, that looks pretty good. Cost 3. Doesn't do the Sinatra effect that this one does, because this one is a green one. So maybe I need a green arrow one. That does it as well, but that's not a very good looking thing, is it? Chase razor is what I've got on. Wait, I've got another chase razor. And this one's a purple one, and this one's a green one. Purple's better than green. This one does havoc damage bonus, and this one does aero damage bonus. Oh, it's going to confuse the chuff out of me, all this. Which one's the best? I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for now. Right, ask Janyan about how it went for her. Did you find him?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I see. Thank you very much.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's... It's my great pleasure to have met you.
So that was just a little introduction to her and her character, and then she's off doing her own thing. That's kind of cool. Like, it gives you a reason to try and, like, you know, want to put her on your team, but without being too heavy about, like what? Yang Yang's not coming now. What are you doing? Well, she stood there talking and discussed my plans.
Running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, What is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Perhaps that moment hasn't arrived yet.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
The route of transportation.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation. The quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south.
Yeah.
We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air.
Okay. This thing on my hand which soaks up the energies or whatever, it's a bit of a bad juju, that, and it wants stuff. It wants feeding. And what it wants feeding with is the souls of the things that I kill. So, wow. So it's kicking off in my head. What the fuck? This seems bad. Oh, here's Green Dude.
General!
The General. The one that we can get on the event wish. I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and just get him in my first temple, you know?
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Follow the Qinglong to war. The fuck? It's me. Alright.
Now!
Okay, he's badass, yeah.
Tell truth from the side.
Fuck.
Retreat to advance.
Trying to focus on the... Trying to lock on the dude.
Tell truth from the side.
I don't know.
Wind Rider.
Wind Rider. This big snake. Okay. Where's the enemy gone? Oh look, this big dragon thing.
Tell truth from the side.
Big duck. Big flying duck.
Wind Rider. Fight back.
Actually, I'm not...
Bide the time. Time to fight back.
I'm not doing a lot of damage to it.
Wind Rider.
I thought I was just going to plow through it like I did with all the other enemies, but now I've got to pay attention. Big weird wobbly ostrich duck thing.
Tell truth from the side. Seven. Wind Rider. You worry. Tell truth from the side. Fear no more. Tell truth from the side.
Actually, I should be counter-attacking that, shouldn't I? Oh well.
Finale. The time.
Get in on it.
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider.
Let's go shield up again. Damn it. I had a chance.
Retreat to advance. I can take it. Time to fight back. Bide the time. Retreat to advance.
tell truth.
First time it's put a proper enemy. I suppose it's a boss fight, isn't it?
Fight back.
Can't see it anymore. Where is it? It's over there.
Set.
Did I win? Or did I lose? I don't know. Didn't seem like I came to the conclusion of the fight, really.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The front lines are not far from here. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield
Skip.
not far away.
I think we've got to go and join the battle and
As I
finish
make
that fight.
myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the Strover, perhaps you can give it.
That's the end of the quest. Guidebook is unlocked. F2 to view combat training. What's this going to be like? Just some sort of tutorial. Onion level 8. What? Tap. What am I not doing? We're going to hold it.
You're it!
I don't even know what I'm learning here. It's teaching me how to do. Use when angry points appear. What do you mean? Skill extra. Don't know how I made it go in then. Hold while mayhem is full.
Leave me
I've been doing this.
alone! No one picks on Ungar's friends. Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone!
Okay, it's free stuff, but I mean, that was the most. Like, obviously, I know how to do that. I suppose you need to start the training off at basic, but what the fuck? What's going on here? Echo hunters. Collect target echoes. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. It's quite a lot. I'm just like, yeah, I think I get it, but I don't really know. What's this now? You find a crowd in a particular corner of Jinzu. Why not go and check it out? Camp raid. I still haven't done that because I still can't do the levitation. The Eternal Concert Room is that's somewhere else. Silverhaired Echo Trainer. Why does Grandpa Jinzu insist on capturing echoes? Go and meet up with Chisha and help Grandpa Jinzu together. But I need to be at Onion level 16. Like, the most problematic thing I've got is that I haven't unlocked all. I keep saying it today. I haven't unlocked all my skills, and my Onion level's not very high up. But I've now learned how to spend resin at least, even though it's not on very good stuff. At least we've got a couple of resin spending places. Like, it's weird actually. Like with Genshin, I'm so clear that I'm free to play and I don't have to just get what I get as I wait for it, and it's fine and all that. But here, I feel like I want to accelerate this process to get in Janjin now, and the wishes that we're getting, that we're saving up for, all these asterite points and all that, they're all going to go into this event wish, the good one. And I think I'm going to save up for a different character. It might even be 20 days that I save up and just ignore this character. Although he's kind of cool. Like, maybe I need to get him and then get the next one and get everyone. But, like, it's this character that I'm more interested in trying to wish for. 80 wishes away. So 70 wishes away for the pity. Might get lucky. But we haven't made any more lustrous tides today. I can get them here from my aftershock coral, but my aftershock coral's got to go on the good wishes. It absolutely must every time. And the oxidated coral I've already spent on whatever wishes were available there. Tidal exchange means I can buy wishes with primos, but I'm not doing that with those ones. Although I feel like buying 2 just to fill up the temple so I can do the temple. Where else can I get those wishes from in game then, I wonder? Usually it's leveling up characters. I can't level up any further until I'm a certain higher level of onion experience. So I need to just keep pushing on with the game, don't I, really? Go to Chi-Chi village. What's this one now? The military wants to restart the radar, but the engineer in charge has yet to show up. Well, I could do that. No, it wants me to go this way to Chi-Chi village. Ominous star, forbiddens of the past. Forbidden memories of the past. Ooh, it's bad. And there's one here that I haven't lit up as well. That beacon there. So just for my own fun, I'm going to run and lit up the beacon, then I'm going to head to Chi-Chi village. So I could just go to this and then just head straight there, but I'm going to go here and head west. It's Sunday. I'm playing this fucking cool game. Never eat shredded wheat. Never eat West yet.
I sense you're one with the sound.
Tell me funny? I choose you. Gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Come on, must be a square up here because it says it on the map. Thank you. It's just like Genshin in so many ways, like in the environment like this, you know, chest, collectible. I know Genshin isn't hugely challenging, but like there's no challenge at all in this. Like,
no one picks on Unkar's friends. Well, let's race. Find us keepers.
I destroy everything. Just following these cubes.
Exterminate.
One with the sound.
Target confirmed.
I'm supposed to be going and getting this other thing. I'm following the cubes now. Is this cube higher up? What, up there? Yeah, it is up. It's up there. Well, I'm not going to get up there, am I? Look, it's miles up in the sky. Stupid. What do you want me to do about it? No, 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 no. Right, it's a cool viewpoint, this is, and everything. I'm not going miles up in the sky to get that cube, so... I don't know what's going on there. I'll mark it on the map, though. And I just want to head here. Get the teleporter. I'll be back up this way in a second.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
Reach the destination. Where's the destination? I don't know. Back up this way. I've just come from this way, you chuffer. And collect the tokens. I've missed the tokens then. I'll forget this. I'll do this another time. There's another cube here, apparently. Right here. It might be underneath me somewhere. Underground. More importantly, let's hit the teleporter that I was looking for. Thank you. Hello.
Strike! Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Ha! Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone!
I mean, just no one's got anything to challenge me with, have they? I suppose there's, yeah, there will be the bosses. There will be the bosses. And it's kind of cool, like, you know, it's kind of chill, isn't it? Like in Genshin, you kind of feel like it's alright though, because you're like just no brainer, just chiller, just doing whatever. But here it feels more like, you know, that baddie was like a legit looking baddie, and I should have had a thing going on, and I just like melted it. I'm OP. Puzzle boss here though, so could be in trouble here. Puzzle boss. No problemo.
Cherish every game.
Cherish every game. I can get underneath it for the cube, can't I? What's going on here? Interesting. What are you up to? You're doing some cooking. Oh, you're baddies.
One with the sound. First.
Here we go again. Here comes Encore.
I trust you can use it to the full.
I'm lost now. I'm confused as to where I am in the environment, sort of thing. This is a chest as well, but I can't be asked for doing it. They give me some free Morris. Right, anyway, to the village. Morning. 6:38 now in the morning in the UK.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3. Where was I?
She sits down like that. That's really cool. In Genshin, none of the characters sit down That's her idling animation, though. Right, go to Chi-Chi Village.
This must be the place.
It must be the place. Clear the Tacet
I
Field.
sensed something ominous from the leaf back there.
Looking forward
but
to
I
it.
couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Each Tacet Field has a unique special buff. The Tacet Field located in the Central Plains periodically generates a Concerto energy sphere, which recovers your energy and deals area of effect damage after you cast intro skill. So basically, it's easier. We've made it easier by creating this just thing that goes off and it will just kill everything for you. Right. But I'm going to have to attack everything and mess them up myself. That's my role.
Spares no one.
I'm good at it. I don't usually have any trouble.
It's time.
It's time.
Woolly's attack. Dummy funny? I choose you.
Oh, she got hit then.
Target confirmed.
They got hit then.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Where's the enemy?
Target confirmed. Target confirmed.
Hit it on that. Hit it on that. I'm not focused on the right one, stupid. Move on it.
Here we go again. Woolies, let's race. No one picks on Ungar's friends.
We get like counter parrying then? Am I focusing on the wrong character again?
Moment of resonance.
There's too much going on for me to work it out.
Shadows.
I mean, I won, but there was a moment there where the circle closed and I had to press the button at the right time. And I'm pressing all different buttons and everything's happening, and I don't really know if I got that parry in. I can't even tell.
I think I found something, Rover.
I think I found something, Rover.
Watch out.
Watch out! That's how Navi sounds.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help.
I can talk to it now.
Brother. Brother. Help. 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 Help.
Doesn't sound good, does
It
it?
seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord.
Not a
Tacit
common.
discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Seems bad.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go on then.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. I'll inform
Okay.
Shuzia about what happened here. Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here,
I'm a bit confused. But it's alright for me to be a bit confused, because like basically this is the badness, and we're getting rid of the badness, and we're the goodies, so I kind of get that, and like tacit discord and all this like mumbo jumbo is quite a lot of funny words.
ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they here? They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their village.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
I wondered if they were going to say like ancient rituals, wooden plaque left. You know, modern times, like maybe there's some connection, but I don't know if that's what they're driving at there. Suspicious embers is the other thing I've got to go and look at.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
That sounds bad.
I've seen signs of their presence in
that sounds
Jinzhou,
really bad.
left by lower-ranked members. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with ear. No one knows their true intentions.
Okay, skip. Because what this is there are
speak of
baddies, and they're making bad things happen, doing humans and tacit discords. And at the moment, we're not going to meet the big baddies. We're going to meet the lower level baddies, and then we're going to move way up the chain, and we're going to meet the bigger baddies. And we don't know why they're doing it yet, but it's going to turn out to be really bad. So when we eventually meet the bigger baddies, they'll have names and faces, and like this is just a preamble to that. And whilst this seems like really major plot points now, later on it's just going to be like, you know, this is why these things are here. Get on with it. So the bigger stories are not being told here, but yeah, I get it. Investigate where the weird noises are coming from.
Huh?
It's a cat. Meow. What the fuck?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent
so much time on it. This is obviously a baddest then. Mr. Dickhead. Mr. Dickhead. One discoloured eye. You are Scar, apparently. From The Lion King.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
Don't know really.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want? Give her back to me.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Oh, he knows me then. He's very Fatui Harbingers, isn't he? How did you know? Answer my question first.
Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for.
Take a photo.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
Okay.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining.
Will it though?
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Sounds like a nutter, doesn't he? What did the Fraxidius do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
So they're the Fatui, the Fraxidius.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself?
I just sort of have a minute ago.
So go ahead. What do you see?
Large-scale ritual, people injured, a strange tacit discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The Fraxidius manipulated the villagers, and apparently the villagers killed each other. Pretty dark.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
What? Investigate the clues. Can't I chop his head off? Idiot. Optional. Question Scar. Confront.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
Just tell me the truth.
Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You don't want to disappoint me so soon,
Attack him.
Rover. Come on. I see you're itching for a fight. Strike now and risk being crippled. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away?
I'm supposed to go looking for clues. I'm going to attack him again.
Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those rumors alone? Oh, I knew it. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more ruthless with you. Play nice and go investigate the clues in this village. Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell. What do you say?
He really wants me to go and look for the clues, but I'm going to fight him again. Like, just shut up.
Such a burning desire for battle. As you wish, then.
I don't know what the option... Maybe I should have gone to look for the clues for the story, but I've just chosen to fight. Fuck it. I think maybe I could have gone and looked at the clues, messed about, and then eventually got to the fight, and maybe that was skipping the story, maybe, by mistake. I just thought, you know, my choices on that dialogue tree is what I would have said.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Hang on, why isn't my skill, why is my T skill changed to that damn thing like that? Grapple. Oh, it's put them in there for me anyway.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
It's time.
Summer! Wonderful sound.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lad? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Rover!
Such a pesky
How's that, you
girl.
dickhead? We didn't mess about, did we? I didn't even go and look at the clues in the village. I just kicked his head right clean off.
Rover? Rover!
I'm alright. I just saved you from the thing, didn't I? Yang Yang, give me a kissy.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Oh, there's another one of them.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Okay, you're the baddies, obviously.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Nah, just leave it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions.
This is Paimon.
The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later.
Okay.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
Yeah.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? We cannot take his words for granted.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. There's no skip button here.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
She's keeping an eye.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end?
I assume she's talking
Please
to
be
the
sure to stay
big
safe,
cheese,
my lady.
yeah. So we're being sent on a bit of a goose chase, a wild goose chase, because they all know what we're up to and they're all following us. And like the red team were watching us earlier, and now she's watching us. And like the milady, she sent us on this treasure hunt with these clues. She's fucking watching us and talking to that woman. She could literally relay a message directly to us. It's a bit weird. Complete the Pioneer Podcast task to gain Pioneer Podcast XP and acquire various rewards. What do you mean Pioneer Podcast? Is that like my my dailies? What is this? Oh no, this is the battle pass. So I do, if I want to enjoy the game, like I was saying, I would put, I'd unlock the good battle pass, £10 for 30 days. So now it's like a £15 a month game. But you get a weapon out of it, you get all the good stuff. I don't do this on Genshin because I'm free to play, but it's one of the things that I would do if I, because the stuff you get is good. So it's worth the money in a way. For 30 days, like, what's this other one? You get all the rewards and you increase the level by 10. You can just buy it outright for £20, so you can pay to win for £20, but you pay to get more rewards on your unlockables. Like, I don't know exactly what that is. That's a weapon, so that's a guaranteed weapon. This is upgrade stuff. A device for tuning 5-star echoes, so that's valuable, I suppose. Elite class echo. So you get elite class echoes, a couple of wishes, some more good wishes, a little bit of asterite. It's not that valuable, but you do get your stuff. Like, whereas if you don't pay for it, you get not so good stuff. You don't have to do it now. You can unlock it at any point during the 30 days. So that's what Pioneer Podcast is. It's the battle pass. And while I've just claimed that, I could have claimed a wish and some good stuff if I got the good battle pass. I'll probably unlock the good battle pass if I continue to enjoy the game in the next week and two, and gather up all that good stuff all at once that I would like, because I've effectively, if I paid all this stuff I haven't claimed yet on the good battle pass, because it's locked, but if I unlock the battle pass now, I'd get all that at once. So I might as well just leave it there storing up until I really feel like I'm desperate. Not desperate, like, unless I feel like I'm not sure I want to pay the money to to play the game, unless I really want to play the game, but I've already put a little bit in. I'm definitely not going to be doing gambling wishes, paying for money for extra wishes and gambles. I'm definitely not going to be like on here, I'm not going to be buying wishes and currency and any of that. And in the shop here, I'm not going to be buying these bundles and stuff, but you get the free currency that you get with the what I've done is the Lunite subscription. So I get basically, for £5, I get 20 wishes, approximately. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, we talked about it earlier, it's the most reasonable monetization option. I mean, with that, I get 600 of these free, so I get to choose some of this for 600. Obviously, I can't choose that one because it's 800, so do I want to put money in? And no, I don't. I suppose that one's the 600 one, isn't it? Nothing really that screams at me that I want that. What's this? I can get a 4-star weapon for relatively cheap, so that's probably a good idea. And what's in this one? Potion. Thing is, I can get the 4-star weapon, and that's basically all I can get. So I know better to get this, which is like 5-star stuff, but it's not as exciting because it's only a tuner. Might as well just leave it. You know, it's not going to go away, is it? What's level bundles? See, I'm not at the other levels, so I don't get these, but these are free when you get to the other levels. And this is if you wanted to buy that Lunite. That stuff, if you wanted to buy it, this is how much it costs. So I've got £10 worth of Lunite, which actually doesn't go very far, so you don't want to be putting money into this. Hundreds of pounds into Lunite. Seems mental. Points. Shop, I've got no points, so that's okay. But I still haven't got any 2 more wishes to get under the temple like that. That's not happened yet. Head this direction.
It's time.
While in the air, press left shift to trigger mid-air dodge. What?
Fuck!
What do you mean? And to what end are you... Why are you telling me this?
Unleash the fans.
Wrong button. Oh no, here. Where am I? I'm here, look.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Half of what? Oh, the wooden plaques. Okay. Where do you want me to go now? Like, this just doesn't even make any sense to me.
Down.
Just makes no sense to me whatsoever. So we've done the wooden plaque and the water went down. What? I'm going down there.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving.
Good point.
Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Well, that's magic then, isn't it? That explains that. Otherwise, it would have been really difficult to explain.
Stunning. Please, are you trying to tell us
Skip.
about something hidden?
Follow this. Just going to move slowly, so just follow it slowly then, I guess.
Where did it go?
It's here, look. I found someone else's diary.
That That girl just wanted to save her village. Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
Completed! Reached level 14 to unlock. Okay. Accumulate onion experience. It says union, but as we all know, it's onion. Accumulate onion experience to increase onion level and thus unlock more quests and gameplay. I would love to. You can quickly obtain onion experience through the following ways. Complete your daily activity quests. I will be doing so. Consume wave plates. Complete various quests. Open chests and complete gameplay in the open world. This is my guidebook. Oh, look. Claim these to unlock activity points. And then you get onion experience based on your activity points. So this is like doing my dailies on Genshin. Milestone quests. Yeah, I get this. This is like my logbook in Genshin. By reaching a higher soul phase, you will have the opportunity to gain more rewards. I'd love to. After defeating enemies or clearing sonospheres. However, being warned that the enemies you encounter will be more dangerous. So as I level... Yeah, at the moment the world is very weak because I'm down at a lower level. So I'm smashing and crushing everything. But as I level up and go up to a higher soul phase, I can get better rewards, but the world's going to be harder to beat. But then I'm going to be stronger, so it'll all just work. All makes sense to me, right? Complete one daily quest, complete cooking once. I'm a bit confused now here. Is this something I've got to do every day? Is these my dailies? Have I got to do all this every day? Let's complete cooking once. Let's go there to do that. Right. Fuck it, I'll do what you tell me. New function unlocked. Boss challenge. You can obtain... Yeah, okay, boss challenge is good. And it's marked them on the map. I haven't met them yet, but it's marked them on the map. I don't know which things I need to do for what characters yet. Not, you know, I haven't got that into my head yet, but I know where they are now, so that's good. Right, I'm leveling up and I'm moving forward in the game. In Jinju, you make... what is that? I don't know. There's loads of side quests as well if I want. What I'm actually here to do is cooking. So I need to get to level 14 as quick as possible to do the next bit of the main quests, don't I? Well, not as quick as possible, but if I want to do the main quest, I need to get to level 14 now. So here's the restaurant. It's magically doing the quest instead of letting me do the cooking. Fair enough. I'm just going to skip it. I love the skipping. New quest. Purchase the ingredients Panhua needs. Shut up, Panhua. What do you want me to cook? I've done some cooking. Right. Claim that. And that looks like all 100 activity points for the day. So I don't know why I would do one daily quest, but I'm still going to just press go and see what's going on with it. Okay, let's track that, and let's do it, whatever the fuck it is. Let's just see, because I might not have to do this. This might be extra because I've already done all this other stuff, but I just want to see it. Hang on, there's a baddie. Hello, baddie.
Summer! Fight for me.
One more time. Disperse. One with the sound.
army? I choose you.
Exterminate.
You're it!
One with the sound.
Come on, let's get this dude done.
Fight for me.
Done. Didn't get any special reward from that though. Defeat TD-05.
It's time.
It's time. This is like a Genshin daily then.
It's time.
The hour is upon us.
4 or 5.
One with the sound.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
5 or 5.
Summer!
Here we go again! Wait, here comes Encore!
Target confirmed.
I can't remember what I'm doing now. Let's check my book. Right. Can I claim that? I did claim that, but I don't think I got 140 activity points now. I don't think I needed them though. I only needed 100. Complete main quest. What's this? What does it want me to do now? Oh, I can ascend people now, can I? Brilliant.
This power, it's mysterious,
Love it. Okay.
yet reassuring nonetheless.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
Whoa! Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known.
Baja's still the best.
I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it?
Thanks.
I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
We're over at level 40. I'm going to need this and this to start ascending next. Okay, I need a lot more ascension materials as well. Because the rest of the squad are not coming up to speed without them. Complete one basic training one time. Complete boss challenge one time. This is a bit annoying because I think the basic training's been covered in the tutorial, so I don't know why we would now be doing it, but I'll do it. I just did. I just did.
Speeding up.
I just did. I'm doing it. Press the trigger to do special derivative attacks. Thanks.
the shapeless.
Speeding up.
Leave it to me. Deference.
I need to do a dodge attack. I get stuff for it, I suppose. But like, that was the easiest thing in the world. And like, the game's definitely already taught you all that stuff. Upgrade one weapon to level 30. Have I got a 5-star weapon? I don't think I have I? Complete boss challenge one time. Okay, but what things do I need from the boss? Onion XP. That's the first clear. But you can also get this resonator breakthrough item. So who needs that? Or do I want to do the other boss? Hidden Thunder Tacit Core is the same thing. Bit confused. Whispering Core, Peacock Flowers, a Mysterious Code. That's what I need. Or what's his Ascension? Where would it tell me the Ascension materials? I don't think it does. It's not showing me there on the screen, a bit annoying. Why didn't it show me where the Ascension materials are? Might just go and kill any boss for any reason then, because it's on my book, but I'll leave it for a second. What's on this? This is just collecting things for doing the things, isn't it? Thanks. These have got red marks on them. This has got red marks on it. This has got a red mark on it. Level bundles. Right, I get that for free because I leveled up. There's 2 wishes. That's cool because that gives us the 10 report on the wishes that we were looking for. Quests. I've now got a tutorial quest, Honorary Chef. And these little red marks on my things kind of annoy me a little bit. I kind of just want to get rid of them every time I see them. Got a diaries. And then what's this? Exploration quests. Check the wanted poster. A mysterious tacit discord appeared. Go on then, I'll do that right now. That sounds fun. I'll tell you what, I play Genshin, so I understand the underlying concept behind all these, behind most of these mechanics and stuff. like the leveling up and all that. But even to me, it's still confusing. I don't know exactly which boss I need to kill for what level up material or... this sounds good. I'll go and fight this then, please. Oh, it's a weird wanted poster. Alright, here's a dude. It says come to the research lab. Check the mail. Sent from Lolo Logistics. What do you mean? What do you even mean? You don't... Doesn't make any sense. Go to the Jinju branch of Lolo Logistics. Here I am. I don't even know what's going on really. I skip a lot of it because I just think good. I thought we were fighting like a wanted poster boss out in the wild. I thought it was just going to be a wanted poster. There's a boss out in the wild. Go and kill it. Come back for your stuff. We deliver. What's that noise? I've got to go and talk to someone. There's wolves.
One with the sounds.
Fight for me.
So, bad wolves. I'm gonna go and talk to you. Bad chuffer, but wait, there's a quest and a chest over here, look. There's all these chuffers. Hang on, these chuffers can't just sit here, just being chuffers.
One with the sounds.
Get out.
Exterminate.
Leave me
alone. One with the sounds.
Fight for me.
Solid absorption here for me.
Cherish every game.
There's more chests over there as well. I suppose there is everywhere, isn't there? That's what the game's like. I shouldn't just follow them around like that. I should just get on with what I was doing, talking to this chuffer. Actually, that's for resin. That's for ascension materials. Where was the other one? Pick that as well. What do you want then? Have I found Mimika? Not yet. I can withstand the toxin longer. We're trying to communicate with someone who's in that mess. Okay, so Mimika's gone missing. Go to the location on her touchpad. And it's in this toxic mess, but I can survive in the... I just killed this, but, you know, but I can survive the toxic mess better than other people because I'm a badass. But it's still a toxic mess, so watch out.
One with the sounds. Bad timing.
I'm trying to press R. Press R.
The end has come.
Exterminate. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Fight for me. Unleash the fangs. It's time. Stay calm.
Blaze attack. Dummy funny? I choose you.
We're doing okay still, aren't we? Ow. Maybe I should have bought Bijah on this mission because, like, a healer, but I think we're doing okay. And I'm quite enjoying killing all this stuff.
Wonderful sound.
Here we go again. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Well, here comes Encore.
And she just messed that up, alright?
Oopsie daisy. Finders keepers.
And there's cubes in here as well. There's the cube. No. What's this? Activate. So I can use that now, so I can go and do these things now. Good. I wasn't able to do these before. I don't know what to do with it. I've got that though.
This should come in handy.
What's this for? What do I do with this? It's for a puzzle or some shit. But like, where's the rest of the puzzle? There's the cube up there anyway. Got the cube. Did I just drop that thing? I came in here especially for it, like, so that's good, but what's it for? I can magnetize them, and I think they're keys, and they go... Stop climbing on things, you idiot. I think they go in things. But like, where's the thing that I need to put it in? Well, I've got it, which is good. I think. Maybe I'll just leave it back here, like... Because I don't know where it goes yet. But I know where to come for it. Oh, it's down here. Okay, right, brilliant. Use my Superman power. Bring it with us.
It's time.
It's time. And look, it goes there.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Thanks. There's another enemy here, look.
Didn't hurt at all.
Strange character.
Wonderful sound.
Fight for me.
Okay. One of my crew is nearly dead. So maybe I should stop messing about. I can't help it. I just like thing to thing to thing to thing. I quite enjoy it. There's another cube. There's another square here. I can always come back and like go around this area again and look for stuff, but where's the other cube? Should be here. Where's it underneath? Little restaurant here, look. Bit weird. It's very Fallout all of a sudden. Where's the other cube? But my character's getting hurt. Like, I think they're going down in health because I'm in this bad place. I think that's happening. I think my health is gradually being depleted in this place. I'm going to go and heal up, and then I'm going to go and run more directly to the thing and unlock the teleporters, and I can go around and like gather up all the chests and let my health deplete another time, can't I? But it'd be more sensible to go to this teleporter here and unlock that, and then go here and undo the thing I'm supposed to be doing, instead of just going around the whole area gathering every little chest. But I like it, it's fun. That onion level needs to get to 14, and it's rapidly going on the way up, isn't it? Can't help it. I just saw these chuffers. I've got to come over here and do them in.
Fight for me.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Blaze attack! Leave me alone!
Didn't get anything for that. Just smashed them up for nothing. There's more of them over here as well. Anyway, look, where am I even going? I'm going here. Let's navigate to it. Track. And I can come through this way if I want, but I've got to be aware that there's going to be loads of chests and stuff in here, and if I just
An unexpected
spend
discovery.
my time dredging for them, I will waste all my health, and I won't be able to complete my objective.
Unleash the fangs. It's time. Fight for me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Nice absorb. There's a cube that I'm looking for here. Can't help it, can I? It's like there's a cube here somewhere. I'm not supposed to be just hurrying up and getting to my objective, and I'm like, no, I find the cube. No, I find the cube. Where is it? It's on my map. Stood on it, so it must be down, yeah? Can't be up, can it? Oh, I need a key for this room. Kind of cool. And I need a key for that as well over there. I wonder if the same key just works for everything. Oh, this one will work because it's in here. Isn't it? Oh, I need to smash that. I've got the skill to smash it with.
One with the sound.
Stuff's going on.
The die is cast.
You're it!
We need to focus on getting these chuffers killed first. Okay, chuffers have been killed. What was this over here? Some tea. Now I'm doing this thing, my health is going down because I'm in the bad zone. Right, I've managed to pick that up. I think that's, I'm going to smash this. Yeah. And that allows me to pick this up, which is cool.
Remnants of the past.
So I'm learning now. So let's keep dropping that out the door. Come on. Bring this with me over here. I need 2 keys for that. I need 1 key for this. This key will have the other key in it. And then I'll take the key out of here and the other key. Won't it? Yeah.
Cherish every game.
There's a door here as well. What's that activate? What's it offering me? Nothing, I'm just getting tripping off that. Okay, I'll take the cube. Good game design. Sent me in here with the cube. Taught me about all this stuff while I'm in here. Well, like, I might have already known it, but right. I'm happy with it.
The end has come.
No. I'm not used to pressing T and R because I'm a Genshin player. So, right, there we go. Anyway, one of those going there. And then the other one... Oh, look, I'm dying because I'm on the red flowers. It's like the floor is lava. got it. I don't have to die in this area. It's the floor is lava. I thought it was just the whole environment was lava, but it's the floor is lava. So if I remember that, I don't have to die as much. And I can get Baju in the team, and she can heal us as we go as well. Hello?
One with the sounds.
No, people don't last very long in front of me, do they? I need another key. What does that mean? Oh, there's one here. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Yep. I suppose you go, and Baija comes in.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Bit of healers. Which one is? Does it heal if I press
Conception.
this? We'll just carry on. She'll just heal us as we go. I think I can't remember exactly how it works. Right, floor is lava though. Floor is lava. Fly, 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 look, there's a flyer thing. Fly me up. Oh, forget it, just run up the wall. Come on, I've run out of puff, that's what it is. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. Someone's coming after me.
It's tight. Stand down.
Embracing change. Verity shines.
Isn't she good? These chuffers, they're dragging me out here for the fight, and then I'm getting
Swift and resolute.
hurt, aren't I?
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed.
Floor is lava. So I don't want to be out here doing the fight. Teleport. There's the teleport shop there. Okay. How am I going up there? I just fly up on this air draft. Fly me up on the air draft, please. Right then.
Fight for me.
Embracing change.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
War spares no one.
Fly me up on the air draft.
The die is cast.
It's not an air draft then, is it? I'm in trouble now. Floor is lava,
It's
floor is
time.
lava. Floor is lava. Baija, can you heal us?
Conception.
I don't know like exactly how her healing skills work. Baija. Floor is lava. There she is. Let's just pause for a minute and just have a look at the cool background and scenario and the fact that Baija's on the team. Big ups, Seb. Is this not Genshin? No, I'm quite into this Wuthering Waves at the moment. It's Wuthering Waves. But Genshin's still going to be the game. Like, Genshin's still going to be Genshin. But they're going to go on these two different tangents now. This is a bit more dark, a bit more
Why
edgy.
hesitate if you know what you want?
Not quite as good a game as Genshin Impact, though, like, overall, in my opinion. It's got its qualities. But Genshin's still going to be Genshin. But Genshin's new expansion is going to be a very much a sort of Land Before Time, Disney Dino Fiesta. And you'll see a very different sort of tone to Genshin in the next expansion. And I was hoping for something a bit darker. There will be some dark stuff to it, but this is quite fun and dark and is brand new. It's 2-3 days old now, this game. So it's very similar, yeah. It's like, imagine the difference between how I want to say Mario and Sonic, but it's not even that.
I have the key to solving this question.
No, it's it's the same. It's not just the same engine and the same. It's the same engine. It has the same character development setup. It has, like, everything is very the same. Everything, but the little tweaks that make it different do make it different. It's not the same team. No, it's a different company entirely. Yeah, and there are some. It's this one starts at 13 plus. Like, it's not universal suitable for all. So, there's one. We haven't got an 18 plus version of this sort of game yet, and I don't mean by sexy. I mean
an unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
Like Grand Theft Auto and Fallout and stuff like that. And all that. They're 18 plus games, aren't they? Yeah. So the AR, the open world action. What's it called? What does AR stand for again? Action role-playing game. Like, it can. It feels like it's just like the medium's maturing a bit and going for something a bit more edgy. Yeah. So it's quite good. It's quite good. I think they may be sued. I don't know. It's weird because Genshin Impact basically stole.
If you know what you want.
Genshin Impact stole Breath of the Wild. So, like, a lot of the stuff that was Genshin Impact was like people were complaining it was Breath of the Wild, but a gacha game. And there's already a sort of genre of this game, so people have already. There's like 2 or 3 different games that are quite similar. Maybe they could be. I don't know. But yeah, like, if you're a gamer, like, if you've played Genshin and you know what Genshin is and what's going on with it, like, everything, like. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything the same here. Look, we've got. This is my daily things that I can do. That's not the same. That's a bad example. This is my daily book. This is the wish system. So the wishes is the same. This is my battle pass. It's the same sort of thing. Characters. I've already got quite a few of them. So you get what's going on.
Why hesitate?
It's not just
if you
that
know
though.
What you
Like,
want.
for example, when you learn something new in the game, you press this and it takes you to this menu, and it tells you the thing just like Genshin does, and you get one primo gem just like Genshin does. Like, it's so much of it it's got domains. It's got it is just a reskin version, but the reskin is quite interesting, and it's put in extra skills. So you've got skills that Genshin doesn't give you, and there's going to be a wheel of them here. I haven't unlocked them all yet, but plus you can, when you kill baddies, you can absorb their energies, and then you can bring them out to fight for you. So check this out.
Embracing change.
Oh, she turned into a wolfie, and look,
One with the sounds.
turned into a big car thing. And in this one,
fight for me.
Throw out a bear, and the bear works for me. I like that one the best, actually, the bear one. So you've got your normal skills that you would normally have, like in Genshin. And then as you work up your energy, you do your special move. When you switch players, another special move can occur, so that gives it another level of moves. As you switch players, you can do another special. And then we've only got 3 characters, and I don't think the elementals layer up in the same way, but as you switch players, you get this double move. And then the other thing that you can do is you can do like a finishing move. So if you knock your enemy down or stun your enemy, then you do your special move, and so it's like a third version of a special move. So we've got 4, 5 different special moves, whereas Genshin's only got 1, 2, like your E button and your Q button. Then there's another aspect to it as well, which I was going to say that I've just lost off the top of my head. Another complexity to the. Oh yeah, when you're fighting, you can dodge just like in Genshin, but if you dodge, you can do a counter-attack strike. So that means there's some skill involved, and there's also
I
moments.
have the key to solving this question.
There's also moments where a ring will appear and circle and close, and if you press the button at the right time, then you can do your hit. Like, so if you're fighting a boss and you're not very powerful, but you're very skillful, you can do all the dodging and the counter hitting, and you can beat the boss. So there is an added element of the skill to the fighting, so it is slightly improved in some ways, but in other ways it's just the fucking same and slightly not as good. Like, because Genshin's Genshin, but this is a more emo, edgy, grown-up, apocalyptic world like setup. I shouldn't have jumped off that. I didn't want to jump off that. I've got to go back up there now, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I don't think it's going to replace Genshin for me totally, but it's going to be different now. Because like Genshin just occupied that entire space of ARPG, and now I've got a different ARPG that tickles different boxes, if you know what I mean.
It's time.
Today, whatever you call it today, I felt more like, because I played this is like my third session of playing it, today I've felt more than ever like it's a bit like Fallout. Right. In a funny way. Like all this going on down here, look. I've got to go down there. I'm on a bit of a side quest to go down there and rescue this chuffer from down there. And it's going to kick off a massive fight. So now that I've done that, that's the teleporter, so I'm just going to heal up. You're back now. I forgot what I was saying that I did say and didn't say. I'm basically saying it's not going to replace Genshin, but it's giving us another option in that same game slot. That's what I was sort of saying. Also, listen, some streamers might say it's day one of the game releasing. If I can get in there on day one, like, you know, I can be like, imagine you played World of Warcraft on day one and you streamed World of Warcraft on day one, and then 5 years down the line you could be like the biggest streamer in the world because like the game grew and everything went like, you know what I mean? So there's like this attitude towards some people that starting a new game that might go on and be big might be a good idea to get in on day one. And so there's a bit of that with me, you know, I feel a bit like that. And also if you start the game on day one, you get all the possible rewards. You know what I mean? On Genshin, I've missed out on a year and a half, 2 years of, well, no, a year and a half of free stuff, of rewards, of primos and stuff. So when I started late, I missed a load of stuff. So on this, I'm not starting late, I'm starting on day one. So there's another appealing aspect of it. Yeah. It might not be the best thing in the, you know, after a few months the novelty might wear off and it might just not be, you know, anything major to talk right home about. The audience might die off for it in terms of the player base and viewers, you know, that happens with games sometimes. Or it might just really, really become the most impressively cool, you know, maybe people really enjoy the characters like with Genshin. At the moment I'm not that impressed with the writing and the like we've had a couple of set pieces so far where I've met a baddie, I've done this and that. I'm like, no, the world environment and the combat and stuff is, you know, it's like Genshin but a bit emo, Genshin but a bit this. Like that bit's good. That bit's really good. But what I think I'm hoping for, if they want to, you know, carry on into the future and be really successful, is that level of, you know, like if you're watching a film like Alien or, like the Alien trilogy is a really good example because it goes over some big concepts, long periods of time. Each individual film is really exciting. You know, like if you're that level of storytelling, then I'm going to really enjoy this. But if you're just sort of like, here's a baddie, oh, he's got your friend, you know, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to enjoy it as much. And we've already met a baddie who I just like, and had a little process where I'm a bit like, okay, the world is all corrupted. We're going to fix the corruption. We're going to smash it out. There's a war going on in the north. You know, we're going to learn the deeper stories. I'm quite important. It's a bit sci-fi. It's a bit future tech. It's a bit post-apocalyptic. You know, there's the themes going on. But if you ask me right now to sort of, you know, outline the narrative of what's going on in the game, it's just like, well, I'm from outer space. I'm important. There's bad stuff going on in the world. You know, it's a bit vague. So, and that's, you know, characterization and story and all that emotional pull, emotional investment into it. Not just time investment and money investment on this stuff. Not just this, like, you know, not that, but emotional investment into the game as a story. I think that's slightly lacking for me, maybe. But one of the coolest things was when we met this cool character in the game. We met Baija. Baija was cool, and then I got her on the first fucking roll, so I got Baija on my first convene. The next one I'm looking for is Zhanjin here. Actually, we might do our 10 wishes in a minute for Zhanjin. We probably won't get her, but you know how the system is. That's the next one that we're looking for. You watch when I was fighting characters in Genshin, and because of my high levels it appears very easy. Would not that get boring and repetitive? That's happening here in this one more than Genshin. On the way up in Genshin, it wasn't that boring and repetitive. It was quite fun. I like Genshin for the fact I can switch my brain off, collect a few things, do a few fights. You know, I'm not going to have to break my brain. In this game, although the combat's more complex, actually I'm melting things. I'm absolutely just destroying them. I feel really overpowered. Whereas in Genshin, there were moments where I had to, like, there were not all the time, but there were bosses, places, times where I was like, this is difficult. I have to concentrate not to die. And the amount of damage I was doing, the time it takes to do it, you know. Now at the other end, at AR60 being really strong, that, you see, yeah, kind of it can get boring and repetitive a little bit, but they balance it out with all the other stuff. And it's not that I like the combat, and I'm like always itching to do a bit more combat, but the story mode and everything else carries it along. And every time they create a new environment, they put new interesting enemies. And okay, they're, you know, not that difficult for me to beat anymore, like, but they've been improving the enemies and everything. I mean, that is probably one of the difficult things about playing a game for 2 years, 3 years, but people played World of Warcraft for 15 years, didn't they? So how boring is it to score a goal in football? Like, you know, how many goals can you score in football before it gets boring? Infinite amounts, actually, in football, apparently. So yeah, it's kind of similar in a way. Genshin hasn't become boring to me like that yet. This game has felt a little less challenging on those fights. You see me creaming the enemies in this, and so that does feel a little bit more. I mean, like, you know, there's a balance between as well, like, you know, Diablo, a game like Diablo, where you literally just press one button and everything is dying as you spin around, and, like, you know, the ability to kill an enemy, it varies in terms of how important, how fast, how quick, and so how repetitive and how boring it gets. It's interesting, that is. Like some games, like a boxing simulator, you fight one enemy for like 10 minutes. Like in Dark Souls, the big bosses, you know, they're there for like a big chunk and you have to sort of fight them for ages. But on the way up there, in Dark Souls, you fight a lot of enemies that you just sort of cream through quite quick. And you fight them over and over again. So, and that's the whole thing of Dark Souls. So, I don't know, yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? The whole concept of how boring fighting enemies becomes. I think with Genshin, what they do that's really good is it's a little bit more dopamine. It's a little bit closer to the character level up. It's a little bit closer, you know, it's just a little bit more progress every time. So you feel that little bit of progress. You know, I go out hunting those enemies. Yeah. I'm at Soul Phrase rank 2. This needs to go up to level 3 before I'm happy today. And my Onion XP needs to go up to level 14 before I'm happy. It's going to be a big long stream Sunday. I started out really early. I'm already nearly 4 hours into the chuffer. But it's just a load of fun. So today is a big day for playing this chuffing game. And if I'm lucky, I might get to... I'm going to go in there in just a second and carry on with this quest, but because I want to win this character... Where did she say she came from? She said she came from the mountains. I don't know which mountain she come from. Maybe Hermit Settlement? I mean, I'm unlikely to get the 5-star in my first 10 pulls, but some people have been getting really lucky, and I think because the game might want people to be out there on Twitter saying how lucky they are. I should have told them, I should have emailed them and said, hey, I'm a streamer, give me the streamer luck. But I think that might be a potential. You know, I'm going to go over here anyway to the Corroded Ruins, and I'm going to do a wish from over here. Another cool thing about it, no worries Seb, it's enjoyable. Another thing about this that's enjoyable is, and I'll read your chats in just a second as well, but another thing that's really enjoyable about it is that because it's early days, they're giving away loads of free stuff. You get a free 5-star when you play the game, because they thought that they didn't do a very good job with the launch and people had trouble with their system. Some people couldn't log on, so they gave everyone a free 5-star. Look, down there, a bear is fighting with another bear, look. So that's good. What are you saying? You're going to fire at the PS5 to see what new free games are out. Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver, I wanted to play it on stream. I thought it looked really good. The only negative is that they sell sushi in the shop. And I know this sounds stupid, right? But I feel like as a vegan, me doing a game where part of it is to run a sushi shop is just not quite the vibe I'm looking for. And I know it sounds stupid because it's a computer game, but it just sort of normalises the idea that I might think of fish as objects that I can kill and But otherwise, it's a really good looking game. And you know, offline, I'd probably play it because running a sushi shop seems like fun. But online, I worry about projecting the idea. I mean, on this game, I'm killing all the wildlife, so maybe that's bad. But you know what I mean? Like running a fish-based, like, you know, going out and fishing the fish, murdering them, and putting them in the sushi shop. It's not vegan, so I'm not allowed to do it. I should put the stream up, I should put your chat above my head, sorry. I agree, like with Genshin, right? With Genshin, I actually told them that I was a streamer every time I do the questionnaire. They send you a questionnaire, and every time and I'd send them tweets as well, at Hoyoverse, I am a streamer, I'm going to be pulling for this character, please give me streamer luck. Why would I not do that? So I should start doing it with this game, because if they got someone emailing them and saying, I'm a streamer, then wouldn't they just have to press one simple button on my account, and then that's me forever, got good luck? Like, I think that I should do it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if I was running their company, I would make sure that people who had social media presence, and I don't have a lot, but I'd make sure that people who had social media presence were getting fantastic luck, so that they went on, and around the world as well, I'd be looking for people who use Twitter, even if they don't use it a lot, like, who are likely to be able to get the tweet out there, who put tweets of pictures. So I'd give them the good luck, and then they'd tweet about it and it'd go viral, and you could force it to go viral, couldn't you? So, like, yeah, I should totally be doing that. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't know how to email them off the top of my head. But as we go forward, if I continue, because I'm saying at the moment, I don't even know, like, I could put this game down tomorrow and never play it again, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to keep playing this at least for the first couple of months and just play the first phase of the game out and see where it goes from there. You know, judge it on what I think, having completed it, because unlike Genshin Impact, which I'm not going to be able to complete every aspect of Genshin to do a review, by the time I finish parts of it, there's new parts. But for this, you'll be able to probably complete the whole sort of game and be waiting for the next thing to be released a bit easier, because you're so used to doing all these things on Genshin anyway. It's a limited amount of stuff to do, smaller world, first map, you know, and all that. So I'm thinking that I might actually be able to... Here's a point, maybe I should do a proper Genshin Impact versus Wuthering Waves, like, video. You know, maybe I should do... Wuthering Waves is and like do a video about it. After this weekend, I'll have certainly played enough of it. Hopefully. If I shut up and just play. They might be glad for any exposure, yeah, although this is going to be millions of pounds. Like, I'm little fish, they're big fish. You know what I mean? But yeah, they might be. That diver game looks like a good load of fun. If it's free on the PS5 system, then that's a bonus as well, isn't it? Like, would it be free on it? Is it, when you say, is it one of the... yeah, you said free games, didn't you? Like, that's a really good system that I think is solid. It's giving out, like, because the developers obviously get Sony money. Like, they're happy, they do some sort of deal, yeah? So they're happy. And it's an indie game, so of course they're happy. But, like, to get it out in front of all those people is great for the developers as well. And yeah, paying for the subscription, but you get so much out of that these days, I think. Like, and I think it's really good because you might not have considered buying that game, but now it's there for you. So, like, I'm thinking about it, like, I mean, from an indie game perspective as well. Like, it's so hard for indie developers to get that international exposure, to get out in front of everyone, in lots of ways. And like, I hope they get paid well. Like, I hope they get their chunk of monies, because, like, you know, indie developer, isn't it? But Sony to put it there in front of everyone, and you at your end, you know, you get that solid. Well, I'm hoping, I haven't played it, but I'm hoping it's a good game. Yeah, hundreds of games, plus high-profile ones. Yeah, man. I might have to reconsider it. Obviously, I've got my PlayStation 4 that I stopped paying for a little while ago, but I might have to reconsider hooking it up. If I ever stop talking, I might be able to play the chuffing games. Max stamina up. Oh, we're here to do some wishes, aren't we? We're going to do a quick pop at 10 wishes. If I could work out which button it was. We get to choose which character we go for as well, which is quite a clever idea. I could do it randomly like this, or I could choose which character I go for. So, obviously I'm going to choose to go for the character, yeah? Here we go. Connection error, it said then. I was going to get the special luck, but it said connection error, and it gave me just normal luck instead. I got whatever that is. That's no good. What even is that? That's what I've won. It's not a character, it's a hollow mirage. And I don't know what a hollow mirage is. It looks like some sort of weapon, but I don't even know if I've got a character that uses those weapons. What is that? What kind of weapon is that? Gauntlets. Do I have a gauntlets character? What if I don't have a character that uses gauntlets? That was 10 wishes, that was. It's not as good as Genshin Impact. Hang on, what's my weapon here? This one's sword. This one's big sword. I still haven't got a big sword for him. He's on the crappy sword. She uses this, which is... I don't know what that is, but that's what she uses. It's like a magic thing, isn't it? Baija's really cool, though. She's the best character that I got. I thought, oh, she's nice. And then I got her straight away. And I was like, yes, Baija. She uses that same sort of thing. So that's a problem because we've only got one good one. Training sword. So sword. Gunny. Gunny. I haven't got anyone that uses the gauntlets. Fucking give me the gauntlets for... Chiefing me now. Like, literally chiefing me about. Give me the gauntlets. Okay, I'll use them later. You really only got it to play the old Ratchet and Clank games. I can't really remember them too well, but I tell you what I really wanted to play was Fight Night Champion, and apparently that's still available on the Xbox subscription somewhere. But I could never find it. But I've got a Microsoft account. Oh yeah, Fight Night Champion was my jam back in the day. Toe Jam and Earl. Right, I'm going to go in here and have a big fight, and everything's going to get its head kicked off by me and my cool crew of massive head kickers. In fact, wait. I'm so confident I'm going to take out my healer and I'm going to put on another head kicker.
What kind of story will Ankar hear today?
She got a good weapon. We have to switch the weapon around because... Oh no, she's got the good one. She's got the good one. Investigate the communication touchpad. Will do. And then it will kick off now. We'll have a fight. Enemy ahead.
It is natural to...
Well, it's just me. Hang on, wait, it's just me. Who's this? Fucking hell, he's on a motorbike. What the fuck is going on? Oh, see, I'm dodging, doing the attacks.
Bad timing.
Bad timing is when I get hit.
One is the sound.
Fucking hell.
From the shadows.
This is insanity. Like, all of a sudden the game just picked up. I didn't know this was going to happen at all. Where's my special moves?
One more time.
Fuck.
One is the sound.
Get him. I'm doing a lot of parries and dodges, but what is going on? Did it get me? No, I was doing alright. It didn't get me. You passed out from exhaustion. I think I wasn't supposed to win. You know, I think it's deliberately done this as a cutscene, but I was doing alright there. I wasn't dead. I was dodging him a lot and I was hitting him a lot. Like, what was that? Everything was really easy up to that point, and all of a sudden that happened. Like, even the bosses that I've fought, I've just been like, yeah, fuck you, and just smashed them up. Then someone came in on a burning fire motorbike. I don't have a motorbike. And I was like, what the fuck? And I kept dodging him and hitting him, and he was like, rah, rah. Then I passed out. It suddenly picked up. I'm actually, like, I was saying it's a 7 out of 10, now it's a bit more like an 8 out of 10. That was better. The Inferno Rider. whoever the fuck that is. And that's where the bounty... Because this quest was a bounty quest. So our detection shows the anomalous gravity field, giant swarm. To eliminate Incinerino petals is pointless. Stop the pollen from spreading. I must enjoy. Yeah, I've got to stop that tacit thing, and then that will make the place better. Because at the moment it's Flory's lava. You're going to die. So the Inferno Rider came along, and it's a problem. Why don't you leave it to the Midnight Raiders? It's hard to do. I mean, what? Talk to Tang, Milang, and Mimika. Yeah, can I sit on this sofa? Can I sit on this sofa for a minute? No? Aye. No sitting on the sofa for me. I'll talk to these two chuffers. Wait, no, there's a box. I'll open the box.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past, that's all. I left them there. Fucking hell. Is there a chair I can sit on here? Look, is that a chair I can sit on? It's tiny. I won't fit in it. And look, remnants of the past, she says, that in this world, there's all this stuff like this mechanical, rusted, like, it's like we're in the future, but it's also... Anyway. Let's talk to these nutters. Oh, Ratchet and Clank platformers, right, yeah. Platform shooters. Fight Night Champion is available on PS5? No way. It's a boxing game, yeah, and it's solid. It's absolutely solid. What works really, really so well on it is that you use these to do the punches. So you go like, forward is a jab, 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 jab. And then left, left. Like, actually, it's one stick, isn't it? Up right is jab, up left is left punch. Like, so like, if you're going to swing a hook, you start it from the right and then you swing around to the front. And the left and you swing around to the front. So the punches are all very intuitive. And then you dodge with these and you duck and you up and duck and you up. And it really feels like the rhythm and flow of boxing. Like, it really does. And the story mode is fucking brilliant. You have street fights, you have... I don't want to give the... Actually, I won't... When I say street fights, you probably don't even have a street fight, but there's some really cool fights. It's not just boxing fight, boxing fight, boxing fight. Do the story mode in that, and it's just brutal. It's really cool. I don't know if it would be on the PS5, because I think it's a Microsoft thing. You know, it was old in the Xbox, but I've struggled to find it anywhere. Now I've sold it to you. Now I've oversold it to you. I probably don't know what's available and what's a good thing to recommend, really, but... I recommend if there's free games on the system, and they're out there, like on the thing, I recommend playing as many of them as possible, just in case. Because you never know what you might enjoy. Probably pick something that you probably wouldn't play. That's probably a good idea. Although it might not be a good idea, because maybe you won't enjoy it, but you know what I mean? Like, if someone gave me a free choice of anything in the shop, I might obviously go for the stuff that I normally buy, but I've already had that before. But, like, you know, let's say I could have any cake in the shop. Well, I'll take the cake that I normally like, thank you very much, but I'm going to buy that tomorrow, and I'm going to buy that the next day. I'm always going to buy the cake I normally like. But the cake I've never tried, that I wasn't sure about, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, I don't want to buy it because I don't want to waste my money in case I don't like it. But because it's free, I can have a go on that and then see if I like it. So that's what I think is a good way to do it, is experience something different. Yeah. These things are having a cry. I'm going to skip this, and thankfully in the game you can. I think that's brilliant. Right, I'm going to go and talk to her by the beacon. I knew I would have to do that. I know she wasn't going to be finished with whatever her messing about problems are. So now I'm going to go and talk to her by the beacon instead, which is over here, 150 meters away.
One with the sound.
Summer! Get the bear out. And the bear does it for you. It's good. I do want to change this though, because I'm not happy about this attack that I do. I don't like the car thing, but I have to have a green attack for the Sierra Gale bonus thing, I think. it seems to want me to have green attacks because I've put all these green things on, or it's put green things on for me because I did it automatically. So maybe I should change all of these and have a different setup, but now she does this, look.
Wonderful sounds.
Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
What? I don't even know what I've done there. I've obtained something from that. Got this little butterfly following me. Oh, the butterfly flies over there and breaks that. Okay, so I need to do that over here as well, somewhere. Now I'm just chest hunting in the environment. I can come back to that any time, can't I? But usually, if I say that, it's better to just get them when you see them, because then, like, you know, you don't have to come back and forget where you did and what you did. But there's such a lot in the environment, just like in Genshin. Have I done that wrong? There's such a lot to do. Oh, whoa. There's such a lot to do in the environment that I probably will end up coming back and doing it again, you know? Because I won't get them all in one run like this. And there's the second one. Where's the third one then? You'd think the third one would literally be this way. Not in the bush. No, it is in the bush. Right, okay. Just hid it in the bush. Just hide that one in the bush. The developers got fed up of it and they just said, fuck it, hide it in the bush.
This should come in handy.
Thanks. Hid that one in the bush. Now where am I going? Up. I need to go up. Up to the Nexus Beacon. The Nexus Beacon.
It's time.
Everything's got a really stupid name as well, which is fine. Everything's got to have its own name, but the Nexus Beacon. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, Mimika, I bumped into you at the Nexus Beacon. She wants to apologise for me. Don't worry, Mimika, it's fine. We're happy that we've saved you now. Anyway, skip. Search for the source of the SOS in the Sea of Flames. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should do that. That looks really dangerous. This is a side quest. I thought this is a bone. Like in the town, there's a poster board, and I went to the poster board, and it was like a little like, oh, bounty mission. Go and kill one difficult thing. And I was like, I'll do that. I'll just go out and kill one difficult boss. And I've come out here, and it's turned into this. So I don't know if I should do that. Frankly, I was promised one fight with one difficult boss and then reward, and instead I'm on a fucking massive thing. So I don't know if I will be doing that. Casket level delivery up. See, I could be doing that. Whatever that means. I've got the teleporter now. I can always come back to that whenever I want. It's annoying me that there's a teleporter in the town that I haven't unlocked. So that's something I want to do. I'm trying to drive my whatchamacallit, my level up. I can't do world main story quest because I'm not at level 14. It wants me to get to level 14. So I'm doing side quest for that reason, I suppose. So maybe I'm doing the right thing. Maybe I should just carry on with it. Go on then. We'll see what's in the Sea of Flames. But if this is another, and if this goes any further than just like, wait, I'll just do the teleport. If this starts going any further than this, I thought it was just like one simple bounty mission. Like if this starts messing me about anymore. Now it's an SOS from inside the Sea of Flames, so I will go and help with this. But hey, there's someone in here, look. She's having a cry. You alright? She wants some water? Give her the water. Am I doing any new streaming today or premieres? It's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, listen, Seb, right, that toxic bad energy stuff, maybe no one will hear this because it'll be in the middle of this, but I want to put this on Genshin Chuffer, so maybe I shouldn't say it, but that toxic bad energy stuff, God, we had one in yesterday as well when I was tired, or it might have been this morning, I don't know which way you look at it, but last night when I was tired, and, no, it was yesterday when I was tired, and like, they're just sneaky and weird, yeah, like, You're right about that Alan thing, disillusioned and bored with it, yeah. Obviously, we'll still talk about all that stuff as well. Like, Alan's going to do weird shit, we'll talk about it. But even Alan's bored of it, isn't he? So I've got lots of other stuff to do, yeah. Today's Sunday, so I'm not trying to push myself to do anything. I just want to chill. Like, the weather's not great. It was nice yesterday. I lay in the garden and got a bit of sun on my face. My sister might come around later with her doggy. Might go out somewhere with her. But I've got one contact lens in. I'm chilling and staying at home like always, and really enjoying playing this new game. So yeah, like when you're a gamer, like there's a brand new cool game out. Like it's actually fun just to sit and play it for a bit, isn't it? And I know that I sit in front of the computer a lot, but and then yeah, like gonna get some takeaway food later. Big up Silver Moon Warrior. In terms of what's happening today, we'll play this for a good chunk until I feel like whatever. I could do some reacting later. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning now, so I've got the whole day ahead of us. It might be that we switch over to Neighbours or something like that a bit later. Bit of a react of something. See how I feel. But at the moment, I'm just like fully teeth into this. Yeah. What happened to my lenses? When I changed my contact lenses, I like to take one of them out. Instead of taking 2 lenses out, I like to get oxygen to my eyes and let my eyes have a rest. So instead of taking 2 lenses out and then having no contact lenses for the entire 2 days, like, 'cause I like to leave it out for a little bit. What I do is I take one out and then I'll replace it, but I'm leaving it out for a bit. Yeah, it's disposable. It's monthly disposable. So I'm just giving it a break before I put the next one in. And I'm doing it one eye at a time. That sounds mental. That sounds like a fully weird thing to do. Most people would just take your contact lenses out and then give it a day and then wear your glasses and then put the other ones in. But I'm doing it in this sort of like for 4 days I will have one contact lens in. And it will change which eye it is, and then at the end of the 4 days I'll put the other one in and I'll be like back to normal. The best thing about daily disposables is that if you leave them, they dry up and they go a little hard. And you can, and this probably not very hygienic, this probably sounds bad to people, but when I used to have the daily disposables, you could leave them and then you could put another one on top and another one on top and make a little sculpture out of the daily disposables. But I don't know what I'm really sculpting and it had to go in the bin. Anyway, this Mimica is in here and she's got a gas mask on. She dressed up like the baddies. Gravity Storm. No, sorry, Yuni's dressed up like the baddies. We're going to escort her out of here. We gave her some water. She's like, this is the mission we're on. Okay, you honoured your slogan. You delivered on your promise. This was the mission she was on. And I've helped her. Skip. She's telling me about her dad now. I don't care, Mimica. Head to the first abandoned research facility. What? And wait, it skipped and it brought me here. Where am I? Why? I skipped the dialogue. It just fucking took me here. Just brought me here. Fair enough. Wait, before we go in there, there's a baddie over here, so I'm going to sort this out.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds.
I am a bit disappointed with the game that it, I'll tell you what, the graphics on it and like the lag and like the like whatever you might be seeing it at home as well. I'm seeing it here with my one contact lens. It sometimes gets blurry and laggy, and it wasn't as bad when I first played it. And I think some areas, like it's like the first time I've ever been here, and like the game is like, whoa, I've never seen any of this. But once it's seen it a bit, it handles it better. But yeah, sometimes it gets a bit choppy. Hello.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Bosh!
Target confirmed.
Right now it's really choppy. But you see how easily I melt everything in the environment as well. I just kill everything. So I should have walked up here because I'd have had all this stuff to do. Following the butterflies. Now just calm me. Just calm me down. Follow the butterflies. Calm me. Pick the berries. Harvest snowberry. Harvest snowberry. Follow the where are they going now? Stupid butterflies. I'm not supposed to be going down here. I'm supposed to be up the other way. Where are we going? Thanks. Here's another one of these puzzles. Get your puzzles. Get your puzzles. Well, this one's actually a bit of a puzzle, isn't it? You want me to light them all up? I only have 2 pieces. I'm not confident this is going to work, but let's... I want it here. Can I rotate it? Yeah, I can rotate it. Oh, it did work. Okay.
The loot we find is not part of my pay.
No.
It's all yours.
Thanks. You say that every time. Okay, the other thing this game does that's really good. Why not wear my specs? I wear a pair of glasses, then I have to bumble around in a pair of glasses, and it does my... Like, I find it... Like, the transition between contact lenses and glasses is... I mean, obviously my vision's a bit funny now, but... It's, what's the word, depth perception and stuff like that. I find it just easier just to do this, really, to be honest. I prefer this to this. Look, there's another chest mechanism over there as well, and it's a combat one, so I feel like I should go and do that as well. So one of the good things about this game that is good is you can go faster and you can run up the walls and you can do all that a bit. Right. So exploration's actually kind of quicker in a way. Defeat the enemies. Oh, hello.
Misery follows.
Is that enough of them? No, there's more.
One with the sound.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
Swift and resolute.
We mess them up. Are there any more? This
One
bird
with the
thing.
sound. No hesitation.
Challenge complete. I'm not in danger of losing any fights in the open world, I tell you.
An unexpected discovery.
Unexpected discovery. Is this an answer from this world? Okay, check this out, look. I need to get up there, and in Genshin you'd have to climb up and it takes ages like in Legend of Zelda or whatever, but here I could just do this, look. Whee! To run up the wall, so it doesn't matter. That's a target one, I'm going to do that another time. The research station, this is where you want me to go. Apparently. I was just here a minute ago, but I went off on a bit of a wander. So. Whee! Hello, soldier. I'm here at the research station. Doing some research, are we? Everyone? Exiles. These are the exiles. I've been killing them. They're baddies. The exiles have taken over this place. But then we've saved an exile, haven't we? So it has a bit of a Borderlands feel to these chuffers. So we're chatting to the exiles now. It's part of the thing. We need spear parts. What do they mean, spare parts? Oh no, we need explosive spears. I've got to do a test for them to see if I can have them. Oh, this is going a bit weird. Resonators can use the shooting mechanism to train their shooting skills. Hitting different targets triggers different effects. It's a shooting game. Complete the shooting game. I haven't got control over it or nothing. Okay, now I have. Bosh. Bosh. The mouse you can see the mouse sensitivity here is not great. Oops. Do I hit the middle? Yeah. Oh, that was stupid. Now I've got to take them out individually. Whoops. Challenge complete. Big ups, Princey. Have you heard of George Lucas Light and the music industry? No, I haven't. People are out their beds on Sunday morning. I've been out. Listen, I've been out of my bed since 4 o'clock in the fucking morning because I went to sleep at 7 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening. My life is a mess. So I'm not happy-go-lucky Sunday morning woo. Right, let's talk to the Exile Commander about this gun problem that we've been having. I passed the test, yes. I'm just going to press skip, look. I don't care what they think. Head to the second research facility. I'm glad I didn't listen to them. Is there anything else in here I can have, or is there just nothing for me? Okay, it's an empty room. I will now head to the second research facility, of course. I've already come down here. He goes faster because he's got bigger legs, longer legs.
It's time.
It's time. Maybe I will do this thing while I'm here. Maybe I should do. I've got a gunny character.
I'll save the day.
Her name's Chisha. Destroy all the wooden boxes. Where are the wooden boxes? What, over there? Can I go over there and just hit them? Oh, there's some of them. Where's the rest of them? What do? Oh, they're all back there now, look. Do I do anything with this, look? Oh, I just pick this up and throw it. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to just do that. I'm not very good at it. I'll just use the gun.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Chisha's supposed to be our Amber. I haven't really got on with her very well. And I also picked up this guy.
Dragging me out of my lab for this.
Who works in the lab. And he's got a gun as well. And he's also a fire gun. So he's a replacement if I want it. But in my world, we got Baija. And she's the best one ever. We've also got this one who's a free character that comes with the game. She's good. Haven't really used her a lot since we've got new characters. You know, she had to move out the way. Encore is a 5-star. Calcharo is a 5-star. So they're going in my main lineup because they're the best, most solid characters I've got, 5 stars. But I've got some interesting 4 stars as well. But it's the 5 stars.
Knew it! You can't do without Encore.
You can't do without Encore.
It's time. Fight for me.
Whoops.
Swift and resolute.
What am I doing? I'm heading to the second research facility. It's a bit jerky while I'm flying. Big ups, you work closely with game developers and designers going into the industry. That's cool. I want to make a game one day. I've got like the idea of the story. Obviously, I don't know if I can do anything this big, but I've got an idea for stories. Like, and I think that games have to be based on mechanics as well sometimes. So maybe like story don't matter, but I've got an interesting concept. A vegan concept. But you know, I'm only there to like, you know, I know what goes on in these things, yeah. So I can't ask for anything because giving you an idea, like that's so important. What actually goes into it is years and worth of coding, like, you know, art direction. I could be an art director. That wouldn't mean I was the most important role though, like in my opinion. So like, I understand there are people out there who go like, oh, I've got an idea for a game. Can you make it? And we'll have half the money each. And like, that's not a fair trade. Like, I wouldn't expect that. But art direction, maybe something like that, I could fulfill a role. And general direction, producer in terms of like finance, and maybe, you know, with finance comes a director sort of role in terms of like art direction. But like someone else would have to do the coding and the clever stuff, so I'd have to bow to their status within the group in that aspect, you know. I'm on Detractor Beam this week. I haven't been this week that we've just had. The one coming up, I don't know, but I really want to get Snood onto my show this week. That's what I want to do. But I need to get my sleep pattern sorted so that I can feel confident in saying, yes, do this at this time and I will be there. Lucas is worth about 5 billion Industrial Light and Magic. Oh wait, George Lucas. You mean George Lucas Star Wars? You mean George Lucas Star Wars? Light and music industry, light and George Lucas Light and the film industry, you mean? Yeah, okay, right. Sorry, I missed that. This game feels quite Star Warsy. George Lucas Star Wars, yeah. Something else. Oh, do you mean that? Oh, is there going to be like some sort of? Because I always think this medium of gaming and that world of film, like obviously gaming has overtaken film in terms of the finance. Like if you look at the two industries, gaming takes more money, so you would think that the big players in the movie industry might want to be involved in some of this. Right. And LucasArts, they created a game called The Dig. So they've already been part of this, look. Like, they literally had a game studio, didn't they, that was like... this book, The Dig, was going to be a film, and instead they turned it into a computer game. I think they optioned it, and it never quite became a film. She's written a video about it. Okay, let's see what this is.
Marin County, California, 1989. A small group gathers in the main house of George Lucas's Skywalker Ranch, surrounded by on-set photos.
That sounds really cool, right? I can't turn the sound down on my game in the background, so you've got this background music going on. So I need to get rid of what we're doing in the game before I can watch this video. That sounds really cool, what you're talking about. I would never be able to do that because they did Monkey Island, didn't they? Yeah. Like there were so many good LucasArts, but like The Dig is a particular standout because it was like it was before its time. Like it should have been a film more than a computer game, but it made an excellent computer game. But it could have been a film. It was like this crossover thing where you felt like they were trying to explore that space. Yeah, I should stream Monkey Island sometime, yeah. I would love to be part of stuff like that, what you're saying about headhunting, right? But there's no way I'm going to, me personally, like even if I learn coding and do, because I do know how to code something as basic as Snake. I did that when I was about like 8 years old. I went to computer coding class and learned the basics, you know, line 10, draw, print, you know, print, line 10, print this, and all that. But anyway, like the point is I would never be able to hold down a standard like hours job. Like that's not me, so I have to do this. But it's a really interesting thing that's going on if you're talking about, yeah. A Jedi Padawan program. if it's a Star Wars thing, I'll tell you what, if they did this for Star Wars for this, like ongoing game, like that would be fucking cool as fuck. That's what it really needs. There's been loads of good Star Wars games, but I've played a few of them. I really loved KOTOR. I really love Knights of the Old Republic, but everything's been sort of lacking something. And what you just really, I mean, the last one I didn't play it, but it didn't get a very good reception in lots of ways. But you want a lightsaber and you want to go around and do the Jedi stuff, don't you? As much as like, and be in that world. And like these games like this, they feel like they're on that. Like you stick a lightsaber in this person's hand and make these the Star Wars people. Feels like it's very open to it. KOTOR was great. You know, I sunk a lot of hours into KOTOR, and when I was editing that film about the indie games, I didn't ever allow myself to put a computer game on my Mac computer because it's for work. So I'm not going to put a computer game on it. I have to switch off the Mac and turn on my console and play. You know what I mean? I'm not putting computer games on there, otherwise I won't do any work. But I put KOTOR on there because I said, listen, I'm making a film about indie games, and if I want to chill out, I can play an indie game. 10 print, yeah. 20 go to 10. Dude, hello, look. Right, I'm going to finish off this conversation in this game just by pressing skip. Because I want to watch that video. Right. Oh, no.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Leave me alone!
Right, that was good. We killed all them. Just turn the sound down and let's get this up. I want to watch this video now about... so random quick break, but we're talking about this. Hopefully it will talk about everything that I was interested in, and incredibly, right, this is incredible now.
Lucas's Skywalker Ranch. So
at Skywalker Ranch, see this thing here? See this thing? This old Visiograph or whatever. In my film that I made about the indie games, we went to this place, this old house that was owned by an artist, Carl Larson. And we went into this other house and they had a room, and I filmed someone using one of these in my film. It's really weird. It's like evocative of the same sort of feel. The game developer looking through that, thinking about artificial intelligence of today and virtual reality and stuff. It was weird, yeah. Anyway,
surrounded by on-set photos and props from...
That's just a little weird thing. Anyway, this is supposed to be about this chuffing game that I was talking about, and hopefully it'll be a good talk about what I was... Because maybe I'll learn something as well. What I'm thinking before it starts is that this game could have been a Spielberg film, and that Spielberg and... Was it Spielberg? Am I using the right... Is it not LucasArts? Hang on. It says Spielberg in this. Maybe I've got this wrong. Maybe it's not George Lucas. Maybe this is the wrong... I thought this was LucasArts. Maybe it's Spielberg and Lucas. LucasArts is Lucas, isn't it? Anyway, let's just see what this says. I thought, when I bought the game, I thought this could have been a film like Star Wars, or it could have been a film like whatever, and instead it's a game. So this was the first time I thought that games are trying to, because it was a book, and instead of it being a film on the screen, it was a game on the... Okay.
Kern County, California, 1989. A small group gathers in the main house of George Lucas's Skywalker Ranch. Surrounded by on-set photos and props from movies like Star Wars, and an awe-inspiring reference library, they're here to discuss how to bring a new story idea to life. It's an exciting concept, a grand science fiction adventure that involves exploration of an alien world and human conflict between its characters. The man behind the idea is celebrated movie director Steven Spielberg, right. So expectations are high. 4 minutes into the meeting, the building begins to tremble.
Big up, Seb. Yeah, enjoy your day. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to watch this for 20 minutes, and then I'm going to carry on playing Wuthering Waves, yeah.
The Loma Prieta earthquake is sending
I'm not even going to try and pause this and do a lot of reacts. I'm just interested to see it, so I might not watch everything. Like, I might skip some bits if they're not interesting, but I will see.
Waves through San Francisco, Oakland, and Santa Cruz, leveling buildings and collapsing sections of highway, causing damage that will kill 63 and injure thousands. Though the ranch is far enough away from the epicenter to avoid major damage or injury, this is an inauspicious beginning.
Okay, oh, look at that.
Borneo, present day, or thereabouts. A lone astronomer sees a celestial object seemingly appear out of nowhere and streak across radar. It's determined to be an asteroid, and its path is taking it right towards the Earth. Scientists agree the only way to sway the asteroid from its apocalyptic path is with nuclear explosions. A crew is quickly assembled to fly the space shuttle Atlantis up to the asteroid and plant the
This isn't real, this is what's going to happen in the film, I think, or in the game.
nuclear devices. But they won't need to be oil drillers because this isn't 1998's Armageddon. This is the LucasArts point-and-click adventure game, The Dig. When Steven Spielberg first came up with the idea that would eventually turn into The Dig, it wasn't intended.
Did you worry then? It looked like it looked, from the way she said it sounded like that was our history then. I was like, I don't remember this asteroid coming to destroy us. It's in the film.
To be a video game. Initially, he wanted it to be an episode of Amazing Stories, a sci-fi, fantasy, and horror anthology
There you go, I was right. It was supposed to be a film thing.
series he created, which ran from 1985 to 1987. It involved an archaeological dig far in the future. It ended with the archaeologists digging up an apparent alien that turned out to be a Mickey Mouse statue. They had been on Earth digging up Disneyland the whole time. But the idea was too big. It would cost too much to bring to life on TV or even in the movies. Luckily, Spielberg's good friend George Lucas owned a game studio, one that had developed a successful adaptation of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Though the story would change quite a bit from the Planet of the Apes ripoff the original concept sounds like, it was decided The Dig would be a video game. The project leader was Noah Falstein, one of the original Lucasfilm Games employees who had co-led and developed the Indiana Jones games. But he would only be the first in a succession of 4 different leads.
Because the difference here is, like, Indiana Jones exists, so you want a movie turned into a video game, so you do your best to make a video game out of the movie. But here they've said this is a really interesting idea, and we're probably not going to be able to make a movie out of it because it might be a bit difficult and big and expensive, and like, unless it's big budget, you know, but we could do it as a game for a lot cheaper maybe back then. And so they're going to try and approach that sort of sense, and they're not going to, like, honestly, back then they didn't achieve what we would achieve nowadays with video games, did they, with this? But they tried to bring a sense of that cinematic majesty and that big story, and achieve it in video game format. So it's different. I don't think it achieves it in the way we would expect today, like, you know, with Skyrim and other games with big visuals. But, like, you know, they did their best, and it was a really, like, for the games, like back then, for games, The Dig was like impressive and special for all these reasons.
It takes 6 years and multiple iterations before The Dig was finally released, the longest development of any Lucasfilm adventure game. The beginning of The Dig is one of the
That was Indiana Jones you were looking at there, not The Dig, but
strongest game openings I've experienced. The asteroid threat is immediately established, and we're introduced to the characters, getting to know who they are and where tensions will lie.
also I got this game like in a box from a computer game shop, and then I brought it home and put it on my compact Presario 520 and played it. You know, it was like a big thing to do when you were, like, I don't know how old I was, like 10 years old or whatever. It was like a big deal.
There's Commander Boston Lowe, a straight-laced retired astronaut who wants to get the job done and make a few dad jokes. Ludger Brink is a self-serious geologist and archaeologist who puts science above all. And Maggie Robbins is a reporter who is an expert in languages and new to the concept of taking orders. Lowe talks over Maggie and is a little obsessed with the fact that she's a journalist. Maggie just wants to be taken seriously as part of the team. When one of the trio jokes, the others are serious. They never quite...
Like, what she's missing out from what I remember is that these graphics here, like the way they're trying to achieve what a film would achieve, Like the previous games hadn't done this sort of stuff in this way this well. It's really aesthetically pleasing, and like obviously you look at it nowadays and you're like, well, that's just pixel art. It's not that, you know, these days the computer games are better, but back then this was fucking banging. And okay, the gameplay's still point and click. It still doesn't have that open world feel and whatever. But I think this was really, really like I'm saying, back then, this is the closest you could come to a cinema versus video game. And it's really interesting to think that back then they did it because it was cheaper, and now video games are the most dominant. You know, they make more money. Like
the line. There are 2 other members of the mission who seem more easygoing, but they won't be around for long. The introductory...
For the time, this was like, I mean, like they said, 6-year cycle to make it, so it took a while to bring it out. But for the time, like, this was like graphically... I mean, they weren't pushing the computer's limits graphically, but they were using what they had available to them to make the most beautiful looking cinematic sort of game. But then, like I say, like the actual gameplay sequences aren't that, like, so you can't call it that. But it's this like landmark in gaming and cinema and the crossover. Like,
a 5-minute cutscene interweaves a press conference with footage of the shuttle taking off, ascending to the stars. It builds a sense of anticipation and wonder, which is greatly enhanced by Michael Land's Wagner-inspired synthesized orchestral score. The beginning makes an impact. The player gains control of Lo as he, Brink, and Robbins leave the shuttle and prepare to set the charges on the asteroid. Here, you can talk to your companions and get to know them a little better, and get comfortable with the interface. The goal is to plant the charges at predetermined points on the asteroid, get to a safe range, and detonate.
We have detonation, Alpha and Beta. What are the instruments showing? Nothing big coming our way. What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing.
When this is done, the team makes their way back and finds they can descend into the interior of the asteroid. What they find inside doesn't seem like the ragged and violent result of an explosion, but something smooth and familiar, something intentional. Lo reveals that part of this mission was to be on the lookout for possible alien life, which helps explain the puzzling choice of crew members. A simple puzzle later, and the asteroid turns into a ship, taking them to an alien planet far, far away from home. The introspective, exploration-heavy, point-and-click adventure that The Dig was released as was a far cry from the original version of the game. Steven Spielberg says his story was based on 2 movies, Forbidden Planet and The Treasure of the Sierra Madre. Noah Falstein's version was closest to this.
Okay, so like you get a good idea of what we were talking about. Instead, I don't know if I'm going to watch 20. Like, I want to see a bit more here. Look, the game, the worlds and stuff. It's obviously it doesn't play like a cinema experience now. It plays like a really good looking point and click adventure, especially for its day. This was like gorgeous looking point and click adventure. But what they've done, that's like, obviously the cinematography aspect of it. You've seen all that, like, you know. And the game itself, like the story, is really, really good because it's supposed to be like a sequence of films, and instead it turns into they've turned it into a computer game. So you have this really fucking cool story that goes on that they turn into, like, you know, I kind of don't want to spoil it in case maybe we could play it on stream maybe sometime. But it's a Spielberg level film turned into a computer game. So that's for me the first. I know there's been a lot of computer game and video game crossover, and like, you know, the whole medium crossover. Like, just because you were talking about it in chat as well. Like for me, that's like the landmark where like someone really serious. Like the LucasArts was a serious studio, but I would expect George Lucas and Steven Spielberg to say, "I've got a really good idea for a film. Let's make a film out of it." But this is the first one where I think they said, "I've got a really good idea for a film. Let's make a game out of it." So like, yeah, that's the landmark for me. And it's. I'm not going to watch the full 20-minute video right now because I want to get back to playing the game that I was playing. But it's really good, The Dig. Yeah, even the book that accompanied it and stuff. Like, I thought it was a book for. I suppose they probably just wrote the book as part of the process or something. But I got the book as well. I just assumed it was a book. You know, you write the book because that's the story, and then you make the game based on the book you've written. As you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Big ups all you chuffers. It's Sunday morning. It's 9 o'clock. I've been up since 4 o'clock. Just woke up, so I thought, why not get out of bed because I'm awake. I might have to have a break in a bit. Just going to open the gate. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to connect the fuel pipelines to the remaining sections. Adjust the direction of the fuel pipelines. Connect the pipelines to ensure the fuel tank runs smoothly. So... what do you want me to do now? Chug, 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 chug. That's Workis. What's wrong in here? Oh, you've got a little bit missing in here. Oh, it's all over the place. It's missing. You need a T section there. What are you doing? Just doing nothing, Exile Commander. Got to clean up the rubble. Well, I would get on with it then. You're going to do nothing to clean it up. Just stood there. Well, that didn't clean it up either, did it? Okay, you need a T section there. I haven't got T sections. Maybe I don't need a T section. Maybe I'll just put a corner piece through there. Maybe you ignore the rubble. Because that pipe leads round to here, which leads to here. It leads to nowhere. That's just a sequence that needs nothing. Right, so what about the rubble? Just leave the rubble. That whole pipeline is extraneous. Look, watch. Wallop.
It's time.
It's time. Bosh. Need a piece in there. Fuck. I need a piece in there. I've got one long piece. Hang on, have I not got enough pieces? No, wait, I've got a corner piece here. This is alright, actually. This is quite... I like this sort of level of brain puzzle. There you go, look. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I've done it. Challenge complete. Now, I just want to ask this dude if he still wants to clean up the rubble. You still messing about with the rubble? The supply chest is being piled with rubble. I have to dig it out to get rid of those thorns down there. Do you need help? We can deal with it. There's a supply chest. I think you're confused anyway. I think I fixed your problem in here and you're just confused. Look, there's the supply chest.
I trust you can use it to the full.
So, I did that. Let's talk to this lady. Frightened exile. Mika's got an emergency contact. We're looking for filters. Are we really helping these exiles? Because they were the baddies, I thought. Now they're the exiles and we need them. Defeat the exile mobsters in the camp. So there's bad exiles. There's good exiles and there's bad exiles. And I've got to sort out the bad exiles now. Which sounds about right. What's this fish doing down here that looks like this? Echo challenge. I'm a fish. What? I don't want to be a fish. What am I supposed to be doing as a fish? Going up the waterfall? going up the waterfalls. Am I not? No. Fucking am. I'm a fish. And I think this is alright. Now I'm over here. I didn't want to be over here. I'm fucking over here now. I was a fish for a minute. Morning, Martin Windswift. I was a fish for a minute there. You don't know. Any time liable to become a fish. Could puff then. Could be liable to become a fish any old time. I could. Look, the male characters in this game are a bit more sexy, aren't they? Than in Genshin Impact. Might just become a fish. Right, I'm up here now. Where's the cube? It's not up here. It's down there somewhere. I've just come all the way up here. Maybe I should go in there. Actually, maybe I should go in there. What's this? Bird eggs. Right, I didn't. Useless. Fuck. Where's this cubis? These cubies are nice. You get them and you collect them and they get your rewards. But it's on the map and I can't. You know, where is it? Maybe it's down here. Around by the bins. Anyone seen a shiny cube? Oh well, look, this is a teleporter area, so I can come here anytime. Get the cube. Is it in here? A little. It'll be in that chest. What's going on? It's like a little canteen or something. I need a key for there. I need
It's
a key
time.
for that. Hey, I just want to go in there. Thanks. I need a key for that. Right, key. There's the first key. Can I go back out? I can't go back out now. Fuck. Key for in here.
This should come in handy.
I was supposed to be doing something, wasn't I? I was supposed to be dealing with some bad exiles or something, but...
It's time.
This is another key. Why don't I just use the first key to go in? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What? I'm in here now, so... Basically, I'm glad I came in here. Okay, that means I can take this key, doesn't it? It's like a door key puzzle, look. I think. There's another door key. Security system around here is just basically rubbish. It's just like they leave
The
all
loot
the
we
keys.
find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
It doesn't even make sense to have all these keys like this. There's the cube. Look, there's the cube. That's I want that. Item obtained. Right. Big funny key. Come over here. Don't know why you kept this locked up anyway.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Thanks. I can use it to the full. Not coming in here again. That was rubbish. No, what kind of weird house is this? You keep all your keys all funny. I liked it though. It's fun for a bit of a puzzle, but I'm not. You know, they need to sort themselves out really. Over here we've got Xiaoi and Fainio, and they both look cool with their little uniforms and their hats. They're having a chat. They've got one of them's got a gun.
It's time.
It's time. I don't know what it's time for. He never tells us, but might be neighbours in a minute or something. I think he might like. He likes neighbours. What am I even doing? I'm just going around collecting all the little shinies at the moment, but I'm supposed to be going for a camp and having a fight with someone, aren't I? Defeat the exile mobsters in the camp. Will do. Well, I'll do that, I'll do that. cool. So I'm going to go over here. Alright, go. I'm going to go over here and whatever this is, I'm going to get this as well, because I can't help it.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Fight for me.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
One with the sounds.
Thanks.
Remains of the past.
Level 11 I am.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute.
There's a cube up there as well. Am I going to have to climb up all that? How am I going to get up all there? I'm just going to mark it on the map. Thanks. Just mark it on the map. No. I want to make a mark on the map. I don't want to fast travel to there. I want to make a mark on the map. Like, if I press there, it will make a mark on the map. If I press there, it won't let me because it wants to click onto the fast travel. No, I don't want to fast travel. There we go. Add a mark on the map. Thanks. Right, we'll get that later. Defeat the XR mobsters. This won't be hard, look.
Target confirmed.
Set the bear on them.
War spares no one.
War spares no one. You're supposed to be able to dodge their attacks and stuff, but they never get a chance to do an attack. I don't know if you heard me. They're supposed to be able to dodge their attacks, but you never get a chance to do it. They never get a chance to do an attack, because I just mouth them up so hard. What am I even doing? Stand on there, stand on there. Is this a time thing? Stand on there. What do you want from me? Stand on there. Hack this. What? How's this going to work? Hang on. But that's not going to leave me a path, is it? I need a path to the red, but I can't. Like, if I theoretically do that, then I have to do this. But then how do I do the greens? Connect the strings. Yeah. Can I move any of the things around? I was finding all these really easy, but I don't know why for some reason this one seems a bit more difficult to me now. I can't just go over there. I just can't do that. So I have to do this. Wait, I've got it. I think I've got it. Sweet. I hacked that anyway, whatever that was. I don't know why I hacked it or what it is, but I've hacked it. So maybe that was important to this.
This should come in handy.
It should come in handy. New goal. Take the filter to the third abandoned research facility. I've got to go back. You want me to go back? What about getting up there, on there, and getting that?
It's time.
While I'm here. I said we go back for that. I'll do it now. You can run up the wall, look. You just run up the wall. Parkour. Parkour. So I'm a badass. I can just run up here and get the cube.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Hello, everyone.
One with the sounds.
Fight for me.
Meet my bear.
Here we go again.
Big dragon as well.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. You're it.
Target confirmed.
Is anyone else still going? You all had enough. Thank you. I'm pretty good at this game, you know. I'm pretty good at this game. Right, you want me to go over here now? You like the sound of the game? Oh, you want the sound off? Wait, do you want the sound in the game off? Like the sound of the game is alright. The wind sound and the music. I think you like the sound of the game. The wind in the game. I think the combat's a bit intrusive sometimes.
Fight for me.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Like the combat can be a bit intrusive because it can be a bit loud and overbearing, can't it? But I noticed, because I have my headphones turned down a little bit, but I notice on my desktop audio it seems to be quite, like the audio of the game is quite present. I'll say that instead. Which is fine, I suppose. There's all sorts of stuff to do here as well, though. I feel like I'm going to miss loads of chests and stuff because I'm just not
An unexpected discovery.
crawling every area for every little chest. I want to go over there and fight that enemy, and then over in that direction there's one of these.
I'll save the day.
Target practices, and they've learned that from Genshin, haven't they? Which is make sure there's loads of stuff to do. Wait, I have to shoot the gun, or can I do it with my sword? Just do it with the sword. I was just to do it with the sword.
The loot we find is not part of my...
Let's put Baiju on again, because I like Baiju.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
We haven't run around as Baiju for enough. She's my favourite. Where's that enemy I wanted to kill? Over here. There's a goat. Get away, goat. You're going to get in trouble. This bear's going to hurt you.
One with the sound.
Exterminate.
Sorry, bear. See, if I just followed my nose and just pick all the flowers, fight all the enemies, but there's more over there, I want to go over there and fight them. Like, I could just keep doing this forever. Like, I do really enjoy it. Even, like, was it Seb who was asking earlier about whether it was repetitive? Like, I don't know, like, there's something about that little bit of, just another little bit. Like, it's actually quite fun to do it over and over again.
It's time.
A little bit of advancement, another little bit of... Okay, in the research facility, I'm back with this thing you wanted. I've come to fix all your problems, even though you are bad people. You are not the... There are bad people and good bad people, and you're the good bad people. I've come back with the filter. Let's get it installed. Very Fortnite this is, installing them a filter. And this chuffer's helped them. She's got the thing on her back. Skip. They should be happy now, yeah? Head to the edge of the Sea of Flames and talk to Mimka. I mean... Still not finished. If she wants to go in the Sea of Flames and mess about, I'm not... What? Reaching the barrels deep in the Sea of Flames will expose us to toxins. Even strong people like you can be impacted. Wait, Mortify says something's wrong with the barrels. If you were to make an explosive spear with defective parts, it could trigger an immediate explosion. You need at least 3 functional barrels. Find them and send them over. Skip. You want me to go in there and get barrels? It's never ending with this. Attack the spear barrel with your weapon to build up the hit gauge. A poor quality spear barrel, I mean these sticks, will be destroyed. Go in there and attack these sticks, even though it's really dangerous. And you can suffer just by being in the environment.
War spares no one.
They don't care about me.
It's time. It's
this
time.
Is that a good one? That's one, isn't it? A one. Okay,
Stay
I found
calm.
one.
One with the sound.
Got any gonna need to use my healer in here?
Fight for me.
Two, I found two. Where's my next direction? Over here. Wait, I can go on here, can't I? And then I don't get hurt by the floor is lava effect. What's this? It's all just calmed down now. Look, I just come on here and everything's calmed down. Obviously, I need to light that up to do the chest. I mean, I don't know how and why, but I just stood on here and it's just everything's calm. There's people over there if they want to have a fight. Up here's the little restaurant that we've got in the middle of all this. Cooking. Been here before. Cooking. Right.
The die is cast.
Found it. Can I come back now? Talk to Minka again. Alright.
It's time.
Swift and resolute.
Administering first aid.
Sever!
I still feel like running around. Oh, she's surrounded. No, these are just baddies in the way.
Fight for me.
One with the sound.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Okay. Is there still someone alive here? Yeah, there's still someone alive.
One with the sound.
Absorb that. It's good for me if I absorb it. There's a chest as well.
Cherish every game.
So I sorted that out for you. You didn't even come and help me. Where are the barrels? I mean, she can't stay in the Sea of Flames that long because she's got problems, but she's done that. She's happy with that. Head to the assembly site and talk to Woodrow. Okay, now. This quest was, right, this doctor put up a bounty and it was like, do you want to go and kill something interesting? I'll give you some monies if you go and kill this big baddie. And I was like, yeah, I'll go and kill your big baddie. And then it's turned into this. So I feel like I've been missold the quest there. Have you ever been missold PPI?
Fight for me.
Extra. One with the sound. Sounds come through.
Verity shines.
It's good when she does that.
Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
No hesitate. One with the sound. An unexpected discovery.
Is this an answer from this world? Head to the assembly site and talk to Woodrow. Hello, Woodrow. What do you want now, Woodrow? Are we alright? It's always well and good for him to ask if we're alright. We've been running around doing all the... yeah, I'm sure we're alright. How are you, Woodrow? Are you okay? Having done fuck nothing to help this fucking... stood there just waiting for us to bring the stuff to you. Are you... No, don't worry about me, Woodrow. How are you? How are you? Have you been in an accident? Have you been missold BPI, Woodrow? Here's the stuff. If so, you could make a claim. Have you been involved in the apocalyptic end of the world? If so, you could make a claim. They should do one for Richie Sunak. Did you destroy the entire country? Have you undermined and destroyed the NHS? If so, you could make a claim. If so, you could make a claim.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
I like it when she kicks a little foot on the floor. Let's get Baija out. Baija's the beauty of the game, isn't she? Baija's the one. Baija's the one. I need to get her a better weapon. I feel bad. That's the weapon that we've got, and it's not particularly good. So I feel like we need to get Baija a better weapon. But overall, I really want to get that longsword. Maybe I should have a look at that. I should have that somewhere, shouldn't I, to unlock and open. Where the hell is that? Is it in my backpack? What's this? That's a weapon XP material. This is my new weapon, and it's a Hollow Mirage, and it's gauntlets, and I don't have a character that works gauntlets. But I should have a thing in here that's a box. Like a treasure box that I can open. Shouldn't I? There. And if I use it, I get to choose which weapon I want. And one of those weapons will be the weapon I want to use. I'm confident of this. Look, I don't have to do it now, but I think it... Well, I'm not confident. I think it's the Dauntless Evernight is the big sword. I certainly don't want those gauntlets. I don't need them at all. The Commando of Conviction would be the sword for my main character. Most people choose that. And also, I've got another sword character that could quite happily use it. Undying Flame is a gunny. I'm not interested. Jinju Keeper is that little floaty thing that would go next to the other character that I thought was nice. But it's just a very similar looking floaty thing. I want the big sword. I can only do this once. I'm choosing it and I'm being confident. That better be the big sword. Right. Let's see if it is. Because a character like my main character that I've been using a lot here, my other 5-star, Calcharo, he's currently got a big sword, but it's a rubbish sword. So if I switch, yeah. Now he's got a proper sword. He was using this rubbish sword, now he's got a proper sword. Switch. Upgrade. Let's level it up, because this will make him stronger. I've run out of materials and stuff. That's cool. But yeah, he's much stronger now with a better sword. So that's a step forward. It wants me to go in the Sea of Flames and test the explosive spears. So we're still doing this. This hasn't stopped. But I don't have to do it if I don't want to. I can go anywhere and do whatever I want. Hang on. Let's just pop back to town and have a look at this casket delivery up. Because I've been doing a lot of them. And I need to unlock that teleporter that's just nearby there. Big ups, Mark, you've got home from work. Tell you what, it's been a really weird stream. This stream is that... have you been deflamed on TV? Big ups, Rain Gods. Have you been deframed? Are they gang stalkers coming at you? We should make that as a legitimate comedy advert on here. Take a little bit of work for me. I've got the green screen, but I need to dress up a bit better than this. But have you been deframed at work? If so, call gang stalkers now. Have you been deframed at work? Did they take away your livelihood? Have you had a... Wait. Have you had a court case hanging over your head for 3 years and it's just not fair? You're an old man. Are you just an old man? Who's never done anything wrong? Ever? To the point of being arrested? If so, you can call Claimbusters now. Are you just an old man who's never done anything wrong to the point of being arrested, ever? Wait, there's a quest here. What's this quest? Where is the quest? Where's the quest? Don't start me on another quest now. Dashbon? What do you want? Dashbon. He's not a Huang person. He likes this novel. Can we skip? You can't skip this. Got to listen to him talk. I'm not listening to him talk. I'm skipping it all. Grappling hooks. Oh, there's a game. It's a sub part. You know, it's a sub game, and it involves grappling hooks. I'm not interested for now. But if I want to come and challenge myself, Dashbon is here for a game of grappling hooks, which I'm not interested in challenging myself to a game of grappling hooks. Not right now, but one day I will do. Where's this other teleporter? There's a cube up here, look. Cheeky Cubis. Nice, because I'm about to go and see that chuffer. But first we want to hit the teleporter. There it is. Sweet. It's right outside the police station. So just press that and run. And back to this dude. Who does the cubes exchange. This is nice, isn't it? Now, there are some nice spaces in this city, but the city does seem kind of weirdly packed in and architecturally a bit ugly, but I suppose that's part of the unique charm. Here's Chenpi. And I give him these cubes that I've been collecting, and I kept going on about all day. What? Ask about Chisha's name change. Her old name was cringy. She changed her name to Chicha. Her name was Mao Xiaofang. I like that. You can call her Ma. Mao Xiao. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That was her name, but she's changed it. I've got nothing to ask. I want to give you the cubes. Why did you let me ask you a question? What? I want to deliver Sonant's caskets. Fucking dickhead. Delivery complete. And I needed that to level up my character. So that's good. I got a recipe. I still don't know what kind of boss I need to do to level up my other character though. But a mysterious core is for leveling up for this character. For ascending, I've got one mysterious core that I need. I also need 4 of these. I can get them at the weapon shop, synthesis, or whisperings. And they're a baddie that I can go and kill. So I need to go out there and detect them and kill them to get those. So I might as well go and kill a couple of those. I can probably craft them out of the things that I've already got. You know, it's probably a level up crafting thing like in Genshin as well, isn't it? But let's just kill a couple of those while I'm on it. Can I get out of here? And I also want to check out character number 2. This dude. I want to make sure that I keep him leveled up. So for him, I need tacit cores. Okay, so I will need to beat the bosses for that. So we're going to be doing that as well. I need 4 of these. I don't know where to get them. I've never seen them. Oh, from the pharmacy, apparently. Okay. And I also need 4 of these, which will be from exiles. Those bad people that I've just been helping on that last quest. So I've got to kill some stuff out in the world. And then I've got to check if I've already got some stuff that I've already killed that I can craft up.
One with the sound.
One with the sound.
Exterminate.
Watch out, little goatee. Little goat, you don't want to get killed by all that bad stuff, you little goat. What's that noise? Just gonna go and kill a couple of these bad chuffers. See if I pick up the relevant materials. And actually there's a boss just nearby here that I want to kill as well, I suppose, so let's do that too. Doody doody. Smash.
Acceptable damage. Swift and
I didn't
resolute.
smash.
Summer, fight for me. War spares no one.
Didn't spare them, did it? Did I get any of those things that I wanted? I don't know.
Swift and resolute. Embracing change.
I think I did. An LF whispering core. Following these butterflies now, so. Butterflies. I'm following the butterflies. Thanks.
One with the sounds.
What's this? This is a boss. Havoc has increased resistance to havoc damage. A tacit discord observed in the gorges of spirits. So it's a straight up tacit discord, and I can smash it up and get the boss stuff from it. The other boss is increased resistance to electro damage. Now my main character is electro, so I probably don't want to fight that, do I? And that's a tacit discord as well, wandering about. So they're both similar. I'm right close to this one, so I might just go in here and go and do this while I'm here. I'm going to keep my healer on, because switching up to my other attack character means bringing in an element that this boss is resistant to. So this squad should provide the right balance. You're all good, you're talking to each other in chat. Good, because I'm not keeping exactly an eye. I'm going in for the kill here. Boss fight. Nothing's happened. Warning. Okay, I'm warned. Where is it? What is it? What's going on? Oh, oh.
One with the sound.
Have that, you chopper.
Moment of resonance.
Target confirmed.
Come on.
Exterminate. Stay put. It's time.
One with the sounds.
Saw that coming.
You putting the damage? Yeah.
Administering for embracing change.
Caught them.
War spares no one. Stay calm.
I'm hitting the button far too much to click that, aren't I? It's got his shield back. Right, I'll do it now. I'll do it now.
Swift and resolute.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed.
He has got his shield back now. Fuck, what's he doing now?
Caught you. It's time.
One with the sounds.
Fight for me.
Oh, I'm getting that, aren't
Swift
I? Yeah,
and
I'm
resolute.
getting that.
The end has come.
Nice. I hit all the marks there. So did I have to spend any resin then or anything? On the boss kill? Can I just keep killing it? What's going on? Wave plate consumption 60. Did I need to... Refreshing in 1 minute. 1 minute refresh on the boss. I don't know if I automatically can... Oh no, here it is. Look, I need to press this. 60 wave plates. confirm. Refresh. 1 minute refresh on the boss. So I've got 1 tacit core out of that. 60 wave plates. And my character is going to need... I mean, I'm going to need loads of them. It's Genshin Impact style, isn't it? You know, you're going to need loads and loads and loads. I need thundering tacit cores. What? Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, I haven't found this boss yet. That's the other... That's a different boss somewhere else. Okay. Well, that was stupid of me. Doesn't matter. I've just got a standard tacit thing. I thought they were all the same. I need a thunder. That's a hidden thunder. This one is a thundering. They sound quite similar, don't they? And this one is a strife tacit core. Okay. I thought tacit core, tacit core, tacit core. I didn't realise thundering strife and all that business. No worries. I've got one of those when I need it anyway. But what I'll need to do is I'll need to push the story up here, won't I? And go to the Withering Frontline to start beating up this boss. I mean, I've already come up here and done the teleporters, so I can just jump in there if I want to. Just run down there and start attacking it. I'm going to need to. You're right in chat there. Chatting about that stuff, yeah. Don't worry, you can chat about it if you want, but I'm not, like, you know, I'm so over it, yeah. Nothing that they're doing is anywhere near to coming close to, like, bothering me or hurting me, so there's nothing worth, like, you know, thinking about. It's just, like, proper stupid idiocy. Claims, look at all this. What was all that for? Oh, I've got to level up 3 resonators to level. Okay, this is my book thing. Yeah, as I go through the game and do stuff, it'll always automatically happen. But I can pick them off if I want to. Complete the main quest. I've got to get to level 14 first before I can do that. Level up 3 resonators to 30. Well, I can do that, can't I? Because Baija, isn't she a level 20? Now she's a level 34. There's another 100 points. So this sort of stuff is pushing me towards that level. I need to get my onion level up, and that's pushing me towards it as well, so that's all good. I'm really enjoying this. I might end up unlocking the battle pass and getting more rewards as well. And in total spending £15 in 30 days on the game. And I feel really bad for Genshin Impact because I've spent no money at all, and I never will, because I pride myself on being free to play there. But over here, I don't care. I just, like, it doesn't matter if I've spent some money on a game that I enjoy. And if I get in early, I can get all the... Like, on Genshin, I'll never get... We looked at it, it's £4,000 if I want to start spending money to get all the 5 stars that I've missed. You know, if 5-star comes around on the banner and I want to get it and spend the money for the wishes, in total, if I want all of them, £4,000. So I'm never going to do that. But on here, I don't have to spend £4,000. £5 a month plus the battle pack. Like £15 a month gets you the same, like, because you're in at the ground 1 and you're getting all the rewards, and that extra bit gets you there. Like, so, you know, it might be worth it. Obviously, that only time will tell, because I might not play the game again in 6 months, and then it's all been a waste. Well, not a waste. I still enjoyed it, but you know what I mean. Like, but if I'm still playing the game in 2 years, like I was with Genshin Impact, it would definitely be worth it. I did my wishes for today. Although we're saving up good primos. We've got a load of good primos. And we've got some of these event wishes that we can do. But I don't really want to wish towards him, so I'm saving that up. The weapon event, same deal. What's the point in weapon event wishing towards a weapon I'm not that keen on having, because I don't want the character. So it'd be these choice wishes, but I haven't got any freebies. So in terms of wishes... in terms of, that's a nice sword. But in terms of wishes, unless I buy them, I can't have any more wishes. unless I earn them in the game or buy them. I'm not prepared to buy them at all. That's never going to happen. That's gambling. So, what's the only other thing I can do rewards-wise at this moment is I can spend that bundles thing on that. Not really bothered. Just leave that. I haven't finished my... Oh, what do we say we're doing? I'm going to smash up this boss, aren't I? And have a crack at this boss. Down here. Increased resistance to electro damage. Well, electro damage is my main character. So unless I switch them out, and I do a different... Like, why would I switch him out, though? Like, he's my best one. I could switch him out for her. She needs to be leveled up a bit more as well, doesn't she? Then I've got 2 characters... I've got other characters that are good, that can do this boss fight, but I need to level them up a bit, I think. I think I'm going to walk in there a bit under-leveled for this, maybe. Maybe I'll just use him anyway, like, because he's my best one. Like, even if my opponent is resistant to it a bit. Hey, look, I can change these skills. No, these are just the skills. Yeah. I need to read through all that and get familiar with it. But if I switched in...
Knew it! You can't do without Encore. Off we go!
And like, theoretically, I could even switch in Yang Yang or one of these chuffers. I might just stick with Baija, but then Baija and these two both use the same weapon, and I've only got one good weapon there. Same with Yang Yang, though. I haven't got a good weapon for her, so... Yeah, let's just run with this and just see what happens then. Probably not the best... Probably a little bit supposed to be here a bit later in the game, but I just want to see it. This is the boss I need to kill to level up my character, so... Right, let's see if I can do it and start leveling up my character. Oh, hello. Who's this down here? Bloody hell.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
One with the sound. One with the sound.
Is that all of the choppers? No, someone's still shooting at me.
Sounds come through.
Leave me alone!
There's loads of stuff to get here as well, but I'm not going to be... Am I going to be messing about with it now? I might just mess about with this. I mean, I'm not going to be messing about with it now. I'm going to go straight to the boss, but like... I just might do this. Object was pulled back to where it was. No. No, 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 no. No, it wasn't. Object was not pulled back to where it was. Thank you.
Cherish every game.
Let's get in there. There's one of those car monsters in the water there. New entries, Havoc Prism. What? Uh-oh.
One with the sounds.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute.
Thanks very much, you chuffers. Right, this is the boss that I need to start beating up on a regular. Thundering Mephis. It just came out of nowhere. It's just there, just attacking me.
The hour is upon us.
Here we go again! To Woolly's belly you go!
This is problematic. Where's it going?
One with the sound.
Embracing change. Administering first aid.
Oh, it's like hiding from me.
Swift and resolute. No
Got it then.
hesitation.
Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute.
Good.
Oh, dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute.
Any specials off anyone?
No one picks on Ungar's friends.
One with the sound.
Embracing change.
Where have you gone? Where have you gone?
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Here comes Encore.
Bad timing.
Took those in the face.
Embracing change. One with the sound.
But that wasn't too hard at all. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward. I can smash that up over and over again. Do I get the reward from the middle yet? Yeah. 60 wave points. That's what I need for my character ascension though, so that's good. And I don't know if this is like random, but you seem to get the same stuff every time, I think, so like no good luck thing, just stuff. Okay. It's quite dark out there, isn't it? It's quite like scary. Should go back to town where it's more chilled out. Adelaide man won 150 million on Powerball. Bloody hell. I should do the chuffing lotteries. But it's gambless, so I'm not gonna. Up on the roof with Baija. Would you like to come up on the roof with Baija? Yeah. What are we doing on the roof, Baija? Kitty for Nicole Kessinger. She's still cross, she's cross. You've made a cross now. Pioneer podcast level's gone up. What's the red one on the event here? Nothing. Right. That's all my red dots. So, in terms of getting new characters, that's all wishes, isn't it? And I could be wishing the event banner, but I'm not that bothered at the moment. I'm not going to be putting any money in for more wishes, so I've basically
unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded.
Thanks, Baija. I basically got my lineup of characters for my sort of opening stanza. We're going to get another free one soon, which is the gifts. Every day you check in, you get another gift, and then on day 5 you get her. So that's banging. Everyone's going to get her. She's an icy one. That's permanent. I need to do this, which is just to sort of test the character, and I get rewards for it. And then this is as I go up in the onion level, it gives me some free stuff. And same here, basically, like you get clear Tower of Adversity to get you. I get another character by clearing Tower of Adversity. I haven't seen that yet, but unlocked after completing tutorial quest Alone in the Abyss. So there's still stuff coming up. But in terms of characters, I need not worry. I'm going to get a couple of new ones coming free at me. And as we progress, we'll get more free wishes, of course. That will happen. I'm also saving up my Prima Gems, my Asterite. And I'm getting quite a stash of those already, 3,000, which is equivalent to about 20 pool. A bit more than a 20 pool. So, yeah, new characters will be coming soon. I'm happy with what I've got, though. Big ups, Gay, the morning show. No, I've always said if I'm going to do a morning show, I'm going to spell it like that, because I do not want to be up in the morning. So with the morning show, but with the morning show, you know what I mean? I just don't want to be... I'm not doing the hooray, hooray, wakey, wakey morning show. I'm doing the fucking hell, can we go back to bed morning show. So, yeah, overall, I'm really happy with the way I've got enough characters. I mean, they gave us a free one because the game was broke, but I'm really happy with the way I've got enough characters. I'm lucky I got Baija because I'm really happy with her. I'm not bothered about him. I'm not really bothered about her, but they're on my list if I need them. I've got him as a main character, and we've just seen when I swap out my squad for a different main character, it still works to help me get through that difficult boss. So already I'm crushing the game in terms of my characters are strong and I'm crushing the game. I could do with a few more good weapons. She's got a good sword. We need another one of those. We need another good sword. Gunny, we've got good gunnies. Now he's got a good longsword, so I just need 2 more weapons to match up my characters. And these things, I haven't investigated enough, but, you know, I'm killing stuff. These things are getting leveled up. I can upgrade them. That's at its max level already. So, like, I can make it better by having other spearbacks on the list on here. I don't know, like, when I get more used to it, for example, I'm pretty sure this... Hang on. I'm pretty sure that if I swap that for that, then I've got Lingering Tunes attack 2 out of 2. Like, if I can find more red things to go in there. There's another one. Oh, I need more cost to equip it. I don't understand that system a bit. Okay, I need to equip a cheaper one. I've got a few cheaper ones though. Like that. But the more red things, the better for my... Like, it creates a combination effect. Pretty sure this is how it works. I mean, I'm not an expert on this by any means, but... there you go, yeah, combination. No? Why am I not getting that? Same echoes will not be counted towards the sonata. Okay. I need a different echo. And it needs to be that red. Messing me right about now. I'll find one, won't I? That's sad, isn't it? I need one more echo than I don't have. Well, until we do, we don't. So until we do, we don't. So there you go. But yeah, I need to work out how to make these better and get more effect out of them along the way. And this, do I need to level this up? Or does this, when casting heavy attack, can be upgraded at Resonator rank 2? And it's more of these things. So there's more stuff to... That's my constellation. That comes if I get the character again.
Misconceptions about us abound. Violence is just one tool in our arsenal, not our sole means to an end.
You possess special powers related to sound. By observing you, I may be able to find a breakthrough in ecoacoustic studies. If this ever makes you uncomfortable, please do let me know. Maintaining interpersonal relationships is not my strong suit, but I want to keep a balance between satiating my desire for knowledge and respecting your boundaries.
Yes, Bijah. No, Bijah. Yes, Bijah. Whatever you say, Bijah. Yes, Bijah.
When I have the time, I travel around Huang Long to explore. I sample local delicacies, talk to people, and observe their daily lives. Theory alone cannot convey the full truth. To reach an accurate conclusion, I must experience it firsthand.
I've got something you can experience firsthand.
Two words with the same pronunciation do not make people laugh. But when used in certain contexts, people seem to automatically associate them with various meanings and burst into laughter. Puns and memes lack a clear definition. I find them difficult to understand.
Puns and memes lack a clear definition. Is that because she's like got? Is that a sense of autism? Like, is it that I don't know if that's right? Whether autistic people find it difficult to understand puns.
Vegetables served cold are less prone to moisture loss, and they have a sweeter taste. I recommend iced perilla salad if you enjoy vegetables too.
I do enjoy vegetables.
Though fried foods can be delicious, it's best to enjoy them in moderation, due to their potential health risks.
That's right.
I wouldn't call the emergence of wave-worn phenomena a disaster.
No.
That I wear 2 rings on my hands. One of them is a reminder of what I should never forget, and the other is a symbol of what I should strive to achieve. My life is too short for trivial matters. I must carry on my pursuit in honor of our pioneers.
Good one. Nice to have this chat. What's she got to say about it all?
Whoa! Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I want to look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in. What kind of story will Encore hear today? Tack, you're it! Woolly Stampede! You're in for it now! Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone! Into Woolly's belly you go! No one picks on Encore's friends! Woolies, behave! Bah, bah! It's treasure!
Okay. Sorry, I'm just messing about now. You on your level 13, I want to get to 14. Come on. So I really should go and do the quest, really, shouldn't I? Head to the sea thing and do the things. What's this on my map? What's that? Souvenir store. It's not useful. There's all sorts of little side quests here, though, now. Right, in the town. I don't know if I should get engaged in them, because they could take me off on a big, long thing. I suppose I should do something. I don't know what to do now. I suppose I should finish this off, really, shouldn't I? Come on, then. Into the Sea of Flames, then. We'll go in the Sea of Flames.
You should have the payment ready by now.
Calm down. Bad pufferfish, look.
Administering first aid. Embracing change.
One with the sounds.
I'm a bit disappointed, right? Actually, I could sort this out maybe, but it might be a bit boring. But I'm a bit disappointed with her setup here. Like, she's got aero... Like, she's an aero character, I think, isn't she? No, she's Spectro, so I don't even need aero damage. Right, fuck this. Right, I'm switching these up. I want something better here. What have I got here? Molten Rift, maybe. Celestial Light, that's her kind of damage. Celestial Light, isn't it? Have I got anything good here? Rocksteady Guardian. Transform into Rocksteady Guard and enter a parry stance. It's more defensive, isn't it? What's this? Havoc Warrior. Continuously deal havoc damage. Yeah, that sounds fun. Right, equip. Let's upgrade that as well. Wait, is it a blue one? Don't I need purple and... What does it go? Green, blue, purple. Like, blue's probably good. I'm just going to put this on and upgrade it. I don't care. Make it a bit more fun. Attribute slots are available now. I can tune this. I'm not going to do that yet in case it's a waste of my stuff. Because I might get better things that I can tune, and I don't know if this is a good one to tune or not. It might be a bad one, to, you know, a waste of stuff. But in order to make this better, I need 2 of 2, 2 of 5 Celestial Light. So theoretically, if I change these things to Celestial Light things, which are these things, for example, that one, and this one, now I've got more damage. So I've reworked my little skills. I can upgrade that by tuning it. I don't know if I want to tune it yet though. Mind you, I've got 220 of these dice. So I might as well. Crit damage, crit rate, they're both good things. And energy regen. That's kind of good. So now that's better, and it'll be a different skill as well when we go into battle. Like, she'll do this now. Where is it?
No hesitation.
Wrong button. She'll do this now.
One with the sounds.
Do that instead of that rock monster man, but it'll be do more damage, I think, or some shit. We'll see. But you can do endless messing about with that. But what will happen is that very quickly people will realise what the best ones are, and then they'll just say, you know, do them. Woodrow, what should I do? Generators generate explosive spears non-stop. Throw them at the TDs with the levitator on your terminal. That sounds crude. Right, I've just got it. None of my skills are going to matter. I've got to throw spears with my levitator. I mean, I hope I'm good at this, because what do you want me to do? Okay, that seems alright. No, don't fly in there. No, no, no. Missed with that one. No, don't fly me up in the air. I find it's quite difficult, to be honest. It flies me up in the air because that's my T skill if there's not a spear around. No, stop flying me up in the fucking air. Hang on, I can remedy that, can't I, by, now's not the time. Challenge complete anyway, it wasn't that hard. Fucking Woodrow.
An unexpected discovery.
Who's this over here anyway? What are you doing? He wants to know what's on top of the buildings. He's going to try and go up to the top of the buildings. I don't know if that was a quest. I mean... apparently that was a quest anyway. Oh, I would never have to spend £4,000 on Genshin. I never would. Like, it's just that once you're behind on the characters, like I said, like if you want, on those banners that we look at, if you want to wish on the banners and you don't have enough wishes, if you want to guarantee it, you could probably spend less than 4, but if you want to guarantee it, you have to do 80 wishes, and that number of wishes cost £200, and there was like 25 characters I didn't have, so it adds up. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to have those characters. I don't mind not having them. It's just that in this game, I've already got 2 of the available 5-star characters. We'll get a second one by merit of the wishes free in the game very soon. That leaves 2 more 5-star characters to get, one of which I will have enough free primos to get, and that'll leave 1 5-star character, which maybe some people might consider buying. I probably won't, but if I get a bit lucky, if I play hard, and also with that added bonus of the battle pass, I should probably be able to get all of the rewards, complete the game, and be awaiting the next cycle of it. Like, whereas if you get behind, like with Genshin, you start behind, don't you? Because it's already all happened. So it's hard to make up that ground. But yeah, it's just like that. End up like DSP and WWE champions rolling for Hogan's. Yeah, that's infinite, I think, that game. So I don't think this is like, even with Genshin, like once you spent the 4,000, like okay, you could then go for the weapons, but really, like there is it might be an extraordinarily large limit, but there is a limit. Because you actually, in fairness, for every 5-star character, you could go for the full C6 constellation. So you could aim to get the character 6 times over. So each one that costs £200 could cost you 1,200 if you went for the full, So you could make it a big number. But with WWE Champions and what Phil does, every penny goes into it, and it's infinite. They just keep making more. It just never stop. Like, it's the weirdest thing for me about it with Phil is that, he topped the leaderboard the other day. And when we say top the leaderboard, we mean he topped the worldwide spending leaderboard on that game. Ever. There's a bunch of other people that spend loads of money on it, but putting £200,000 into a game is quite a lot of money. Over the sort of 3 or 4 years he's been playing it, I think it's come up to now 200 grand at least. Like this year, he's put in upwards of 30 grand. This year. Spending between £500 to £1,000 a week easy. Some events go over that. And the game itself plays like Candy Crush. It doesn't do all this. It's just Candy Crush with wrestlers. The wrestlers automatically run about, and you do the Candy Crush bit. What he puts the money in for is it's what we're doing here when we're rolling for the characters. It's that basically, but in that game you get different characters. They're all wrestlers. They're all wrestler cards. So you get different characters, all the different wrestlers, and then they did a Ghostbusters version of them, and then they did an undead version of them, and then they did a green version of them, and then they did a golden version of them, and then it's just endless. All the wrestlers like that. And what he really wants is the golden Hogans, like the top ones. And obviously the golden Hogans, there's not very, they come out very rarely. So you put in fucking loads of money and you get your top golden ones. And then just like this game, you level them up, but you spend money to level them up in that as well, don't you? So, and then it's all pointless at the end of it anyway. It just means nothing. Like in that game as well, you play against people doing your Candy Crush game, and if you lose, then you can pay money to replay the match. I think you play against the computer, but when you lose, like in Candy Crush, if you don't get to finish the level or something, whatever, like let's say you lose because it's a wrestling match, the other Candy Crush player can beat you in the wrestling match. If you lose, you can pay money to rematch it, so you'd never lose. Like every time you like, let's say I lost a match and it cost me 20p to rematch it. The next time it would cost me 40p to rematch it. And then I lose again, it's going to cost me 80p to rematch it. And then I lose again. Now it's £1.60. Like, they keep doubling the cost. But you can go on forever. So if you want a 99% win rate, even if it's difficult, you just keep paying money. And that's what Phil does. He just pays money to win, pays money to get the Hogans, pays money to win. It's just insane. It's like really weird. And bear in mind, if I loved this game and I wanted to put £1,000 into it and get all the characters or whatever, I'd do it on stream and I'd make a big thing of it, because it would be like a job streamer thing. I could like claim it on that. Now, I don't know if I can claim it on expenses, but do you know what I mean? Like Asmongold did a stream where he said this is a gambling sort of game. This is what it's like to spend loads of money on it. And he says that obviously he gets the joy of that and the fun of it, but also it's for his stream. So like you can justify it. Whereas Phil hides it from his stream and would never show anyone. So it's his strange little secret. Right, I'm skipping that. What are we doing now? Meet up with Mimka. Are we still not finished with this? We've done the spears now. I'm really confused. She's catapulting herself up there? Or something? We've got to get up there anyway. I mean, I'm really confused because I keep skipping it, but I don't really care. Defeat Inferno Rider. Oh, no way! It's defeat Inferno Rider time! Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I was defeating him before, but I think it binned us out of it. But I think I was defeating him before. But it isn't easy. And there's a chance he could get me. Fucking hell. Fuck you, Inferno Rider. Keep out of the way of Inferno Rider.
Caution.
I got hit then.
One with the sounds.
One with the sounds. Also, watch out for Inferno Rider. Hang on, the catapult will lock on. What did she say?
An oversight.
I can't read what Mimka's saying.
Such a nuisance. Rejuvenating snow.
Mimka's saying stuff, but I can't read it. I'm concentrating on it. Wait, they're going to just do stuff. They're firing the catapult. Did that help?
It's time.
What do you want me to do with the catapult?
Extra misery follows.
None of this is helping. Use the explosive sheet. Oh, wait. I need to do it like this. Sorry.
One with the sound.
The hour is upon us.
You dodged that. I got him. Come on, I've got you, Chopper.
Commence healing.
One with the sound.
He's off the bike.
Embracing change. Swift and resolute.
I'm gonna mess him up.
Saw that coming.
Swift and resolute.
Where's he gone now? Cheeky chopper. What?
Fight for me.
Get in there, bear.
Exterminate.
I sense your weakness.
I got him then.
One with the sound.
Target confirmed.
Got him now.
War spares no one.
Have that. Stupid chuffer on your massive bike. Have that. You don't have people like that in Genshin Impact. What are you doing? He's riding off. I just smashed his head in. Ride off. Should be better, maybe? Maybe it's good? I don't know if this is good. He seems cross. Turn into Inferno Rider 1. Transform into Inferno Rider and race along the track. I don't want to do this. While moving on the track, you can control Inferno Rider, I should hope so, to wield the long blade to destroy the obstacles or avoid the road signs. You can crush the scrap vehicles and boxes along the road. Like, this is like some stupid driving minigame that I don't want to do, but yeah, okay. I am now Inferno Rider, here we go. I can do that. Press left shift to jump over the highway. Fuck, there's a... Ah! I mean, I don't think there's any problem. I don't think I'm going to fail this, am I? I think I'll just carry on like this. Just hope. Inferno Rider. It's just good. I'm not pushing forward. It's going along on its own. I don't think I can fail it, but it's making it easy for me to... Inferno Rider. I suppose this is supposed to be really fun. It's kind of fun. I didn't expect that I would be Inferno Rider. How you doing on Sunday? Nice chill Sunday. I am Inferno Rider. Having killed Inferno Rider, I now am Inferno Rider. And I've Inferno ridden my way to the top of that and done a big thing with my spear. Have I fixed the area? That's a bit disappointing, because that whole area was really fun, going around killing all those people and smacking their heads up, and the floor is lava and that. Again, this is too easy for me. Like, I went in there, I did all the little side quest things, messed about with the spears, and then boom, it's done. And like, it was a bit of a quest, that was, with all sorts of stuff going on, but I was kind of like, yeah, whatever, like, fetch this, do that. Throwing some spears was interesting, but they made it up of sort of like little side, like little mini game things, like throwing spears, racing a bike, doing that, different things, yeah, all interesting different things, but none of them particularly that impressive, or, you know, throwing a few spears, riding a bike up a circle. But I suppose it jazzes it up and snazzes it along. I don't know. I'm like, you know, 7 out of 10 for that. I think I'm being fair on that as well. The Sea of Flames is now resolved, apparently. So that was quicker than I thought. I didn't realise it was going to be resolved that easily. And I'm honestly disappointed, because this was a fun area that I was enjoying going around. Like, obviously there's still some collectibles in this area and stuff. Now they're going to be really easy to collect, because the floor is not lava. All the baddies that were here. Like, I was running around here and there were enemies. Are they still here? Okay, look, there's still some enemies here. Because this is part of it. Like, this is fun. Like,
Summer, fight for me.
Embracing change. One with the sound.
you know, that part of it's fun, isn't it? So.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
At least they're still there, because I'm going to need to go and kill them and absorb them and stuff. Yeah. Someone shooting me? Oh, okay.
One with the sounds.
But this area is now like infinitely easier to navigate. You know, before we were doing that puzzle and I was like, oh no, the floor is lava. So it's kind of tamed this area, which I suppose is good, but if I knew it was going to happen like that, I'd have gone around and done all the puzzles before it was tamed.
One with the sounds.
Like, what about this one? This chest? How can I unlock this chest? Like, it just seems like a bit of a calmer area now, doesn't it? Don't know. I've got to do this somehow. Why have I got to light that up? I don't know. But still, it's cool. It's still got all the puzzles and all the boxes and stuff, so that's cool. I don't know what all the baddies are still doing here now that I've fixed it.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute.
They are.
An unexpected discovery.
But yeah, okay, that's cool. Head back to the Jinju branch of Lolology. I've got to go back to town because we've completed the quest. Will do. Looks very sunny in my room. It's this camera settings, because we usually stream in the dark at night, and because I want to get the most out of my lights, I have the camera set so that it's quite sensitive to brightness. So on a normal day, and it's not that bright out there, but on a normal day it's totally blown. I could change the camera settings. I can't be arsed.
Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Because I only have to change them back.
Like how I can never know what else.
But yeah, this is the dark room, remember, so it shouldn't be this bright, should it? I stream in darkness, remember? Live in a dark world, dark room.
It's time.
It's time. He never says what it's time for. Well, it's time for whatever I want it to be time for. Here we are. I bet they're well impressed with me. Chufferette's here. Mimica was a great help. Or I could say Mimica was a troublemaker. Should I drop her in it and say she was a troublemaker? No, she was a great help. She wasn't. She was infinitely making one. Like, she was the reason that we got in trouble in the first place. She was stuck in there. We had to find her SOS beacon. She was having problems. I had to fix it all for her, but like... Skip. That was quite good. 1,000 onion XP. Participate in explosive spear tip testing. We said then. Did I get quest complete? What did I get then? What have I got here? It's offering me now. Unlocked at level 17. Depths of Elusive Realm. Daybreak at Last. Complete Chapter 1, Act 6 to unlock. So that's his story quest, isn't it? The Awakening Journey. I'm at Onion level 14, which is what I needed to be for the next part of our main quest. So now I can do the main story again, because it like basically said with the main story, go off and get level 14 and come back to me. And that's obviously, that side quest we did was ideal for that, wasn't it? So that's what they wanted us to do. That's what they wanted us to do. While I've got this window open, I'm just going to do this because it will keep getting on my nerves otherwise. Let's test these characters. Talking to get them on my nerves. What do you want from me, Minka? Because we're in this situation again, Minka, where I fed you, I've watered you. Do you want the door open? Do you want to go somewhere? You just want me to cuddle you? No, you don't want me to cuddle you. Do you want to go out? Oosh. I don't care about these instructions, but it tells you how to play the character.
Tell truth of the song.
Bloody hell.
Let's do this another way. Clinger.
Like, they've got all really cool Q moves as well. Like the animals they've got with them. So they're overpowered.
Tell truth of the sun. Break.
Commence healing.
Let's do this another. Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
Wind Rider.
KO.
Set. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Darn it. You're wide open. Wind Rider.
So that would be like that if I had that character, which I could have him, maybe. I'd, you know, consider it. And you get to test the character before you decide if you want to wish on it in the event wish sort of thing. So that's what that is, but it's part of your list of quests to do. So I might as well get them clear. Because I can claim the rewards. And you do that for each of these characters as well. So Mortify I already have. I've already managed to luck out and grab myself a Mortify. Twice, actually. I've got 2 copies of Mortify, which isn't very lucky. I'd rather have one of every character rather than 2 Mortifies, but I did get 2 Mortifies, and I don't like him.
Let's do this another way.
So, I don't care. I've got 2 Mortifies.
Synchronization.
How reliable.
Who's this?
Steady there.
Taoki? Who's this?
I will protect.
She's cool. She's got a big sword. I want her.
Synchronization.
Shake the shakeless.
Fury boils. Burn. Feel my wrath. Safe distance advised.
Let me be your blade.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Oh, she's brilliant. I want her big sword. She's like Noelle.
Let
Noelle.
me be your blade.
Storm, hear the command.
Fury boils. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
Synchronization. I'm okay.
How reliable. This is my ground.
As you wish.
I got your back.
Let's do this another way.
Mama turned into Bike Man.
Burn to ashes. Burn.
Let the winds roar.
Finish this.
Not bad.
There you go. One more of those. Oh, they're a bit aggressive, aren't they? Having to just sit through all that. Bah, 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 bah. But one more of those, or a couple more of those, and then I'm done with them forever for this cycle. So the game's pretty good, isn't it? Like overall. So Chisha, we've already got her. I've actually got her again as well. I got her twice. We've already got her Chisha, and this is her test run. And then I'm interested to see this one, Danjin. I just got introduced to a new character then with Mortify, that other lady. So there are good characters out there that I don't have that I want to get. And Danjin, she looks really cool as well, like a little samurai. So anyway, Chisha first. Hold E and tap this when the gauge is... Hold E and tap when the gauge is consumed. What? I don't know about that. Hold E and tap. Taki, she's on here as well. Takwai.
How reliable.
She's my favourite. Takwai.
Precipitant. Shake the shakeless. Speeding up. It's morphin' time. Sucks to be you.
What did you want me to do? You want me to hold it?
Synchronization.
How reliable. I will protect. This is my ground.
She's going to say I will protect you like Noelle.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on. Time for some hot action.
Time for some hot action.
It's morphin' time. Yeah. I got your back.
I got you back. Doesn't Noelle say that?
How reliable.
I mean, that's a bit on the nose, that Noelle character.
Guide my blade.
Ha! Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
So Taku's my new favourite. but she's a bit on the nose for Noelle. It's a bit weird today. I could finish this stream now at any time and say I've done a good, solid, long stream of Wuthering Waves. Obviously, I'm not going to get up at 4 o'clock every morning and do this, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great sesh. What are we up to now? Like 6 hours. Like, it's quite a long time to be playing a game, actually, so I should probably take a break. We did take a break in the middle, and we did watch a video, but, you know, I should take a break and walk around and do some stuff. Only 10:30 in the morning, though. Like, you know, the whole day is mine still. Big ups, Cruel. Big ups, Cruel. Check this out, yeah. Check this out. So my 5-star on the random wish, you know, on the... my 5-star on the random... My introductory one was Charcoal, whatever his name is, Charcoal. And then my freedom of choice... The freebie, the free choice, obviously I picked Encore, and I'm working towards Yanjin next, but I've just seen Taki in the... Like, how do we get Taki? Where's she? Because I've just seen her in that domain thing. But overall, I'm powering through this a bit. I've actually decided to invest in this. I've got a Lunite subscription. Because, you know, in Genshin, like, if I'd have started on the day one with a Lunite subscription, I haven't done the Battle Pass yet, and I'm not going to buy a load of bundles or anything like that, but the Lunite subscription, it does allow me to get a little bit extra, doesn't it? So I'm thinking I might end up getting quite a lot of these characters. In a few months, we'll look at the game and decide. It might not ever carry on. It might go in the bin. It might not be the Genshin battler, you know, the Genshin killer. Genshin's always going to be Genshin, but being on at the ground floor with this is good fun, and I'm quite enjoying it. There's pros and cons to the game. It's not all perfect roses, but yeah, I've been powering through it. So I've unlocked a load of the map just for fun. Just gone around and unlocked a load of the map. I'm not that far on in terms of story because I'm just hit level 14 in order to get to the next bit of story. But I've done the... what did we just do? I just did some place where it had all flowers and it was bad. The Sea of Flames. I've just done the Sea of Flames. And I'm like, basically, I go out and crush everyone in the environment. Like, I go and kill people. My team is this dude, Baija. But also... I switch in her for a bit of fun instead of Baija. So we've got Encore, Yang obviously, Mortify came, didn't he, and Chisha. So these aren't getting leveled and pushed as much. But my A team is quite good. Right, quite solid. Who did you get? Did you get a freebie and then like, I'm assuming you picked someone good. I invested in the sword. I didn't pay any money. I mean, you know, when I opened up the free weapon box, I got the sword for him because obviously I got him, didn't I? So the sword goes with him. So I've got a good weapon, and she's not got a good weapon, but she's got the good weapon. I've got a good gunny and a good gunny weapons, but I need another sword for her, and we've picked up some gauntlets, which are like useless to me. You chose the monk lady, yeah. I like her. She's in the game. You meet her, don't you? You got the Nahida icon beginner. Who's that? Hang on. Is there a full character list? Would it be gallery or would it be guidebook? Resonators, maybe? So this is the monk. She's really cool. I love the whole monk thing, Yanjin. I think she's really cool. She's the one I'm going to move towards next. And it was between her and Encore. I basically said to myself, this is Klee. And she didn't disappoint. She is Klee. So I've got her. I'm going to move towards her next. This one's not going to get picked by many. And then I think she's probably going to be useful. Like having a healer, having a different element. The elements haven't really come into it strongly, have they? But we're Spectro, so maybe it's not a different element. But like, yeah, she seems a bit like some people are really going to warm to her. But yeah, like she's a bit Nahida. She's kind of like the last one on my list. And obviously, I got Charcoal, Charcoal, and he's like, yeah. So yeah, I'm quite happy that I got him. He's a big sword. He kicks ass. The healer's a buffer as well. I mean, eventually I'll get them all, I hope. So, but you said the Nahida. Oh wait, you mean like this one? You mean Nahida, don't you? Like, I thought you meant Wait. Yeah, I thought you meant the other one, Navia. I thought you meant Navia, who's got the gun. And you mean this one? You picked this one. Why'd you pick her? She's a healer and a buffer. Did you not get? You don't have Baiji though, do you? You don't have Baiji. That's why I'm thinking that, because I've got Baiji. I've got my healer. You got a random. Oh, you got a random. Oh, I feel bad for you. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but you know, we all know, out of all these chuffers. Well, I've got a great big sword and I'll chop off your head. Ha! I'm a monk and I'll smash up your head. Oh, I'm clear and I'll blow everything up. Don't know what I do, but this one. Oh, she's alright, yeah, she's cool, she's cool. You enjoy what you get. And what was your choice? Your choice was the monk, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, she's obviously fucking cool. Like, Nahida's good. I wanted Nahida as my 5-star in Genshin. It's just with the excitement of the new game and with the other characters. Like, for me, obviously, you know, I'm thinking about damage, DPS. I think she's just like the last one on the shopping list. But it is what it is, isn't it? A rectifier as well. I like swords. Ultimately, though, right, I think with the free character they've given us as well, like when you consider the free character, I'm working towards that. I've only got 2 left. And it won't take long, and like there won't be, you know, in the next 30 days in the event banner, like what we're messing about there at, like there's only 1 event character, isn't there, really? So I'm going to want to get her, so I might be wishing on this banner for her. And I predict that by the time the next big character comes out, I might have earned enough primos to have a wish at them as well, but I don't know. Maybe I should be saving my wishes. She heals, covers your skill issue until you learn to parry. Fair enough. I think I'm quite good at it, to be honest. Like, I haven't had anyone threaten me in the wild, but then I'm only at level 14, so there you go. But every enemy just gets melted like butter. I just killed that chuffer on the motorbike. Just fucked him right up. What do you think? Should we be wishing on this banner? There's a question. You know, should I be putting wishes on this banner? Because if I get him, that could be good, or it could be bad, couldn't it? Because then don't I want another wish? You know, don't I want the next banner? 17 days. Aren't I waiting for the next banner? I don't know what the answer is to that. What do you think? Did you wish on this as well? Because I do want her. And who's that other character that I just saw that I don't know, like Tawish or whatever her name was? Tauki. I want Tauki. She's like Noelle. I want Tauki. That's the next one I want. But Mortify up, no thanks. Cheer up, no thanks. Danjin up, yeah. Yinjan up, yeah. But why is Yinjan up? Is that him? And Verena? I don't even know who Verena is. So I don't know what's going on. Power creep, if you don't enjoy the character, becomes a regret, yeah. And missing a new cool character down the line. That's the thing. If I was really enjoying this one, though, with Genshin I'm free to play, I'm never going to put money in. But if the worst came to the worst and it wasn't £200, if it was a normal sort of amount of money, I could even consider buying a character in this if I was really enjoying it. I'm not into the gambling aspect, remember, so I wouldn't want to put money in to say, oh, just 10 more wishes, or just 10 more wishes. But if I worked out I was like 40 wishes away and it was a certain amount of money, I might just buy it if it was a special one. Although I'm not, at the moment, I've said we're going to give it a couple of months, we're going to just see how it goes, and if we like it, then we're going to start, you know, really finding that out later on, aren't we? Like, Genshin was a 2-year thing so far, and like, if I'm still playing this in 2 years, I'm not going to regret a little bit here and a little bit there. But I would regret turning it into a sort of £200 a month habit, so I won't be doing that. I'm not going to be like, you know, that side of it, but... With the pass, you get more wishes than you, for example. You end up with more characters, luck's still a factor. It feels worse to have spent it on a regret than being free to play. That's true. Yeah. Now, I'm not bad about the spending. I'm not going to suddenly throw loads of money at it, but I thought since I'm in at day one, I thought the battle pass and the the Welkin Moon, like, that seemed reasonable. Because if I was playing Genshin now from day one, I would certainly Welkin Moon that right up. I'd probably even do it now, but I can't get on the PlayStation, and I'm kind of committed to being free to play. But yeah, I'm not seeing a massive reward out of that thing yet. I've only got 3,000 of these. I do want this character, but she's a 4-star, so she'll probably come around anyway, won't she? Is she on this list as well? Actually, it's this list, isn't it? I've already done all these wishes for a while now. Look, I'm not going to be getting any of those in a hurry, I don't think. But this is a really interesting aspect where you can choose your target, can't you? So I think that's a really good thing, because although it takes some of the fun out, who might it be? Who might it be? Well, it's the one I'm targeting. But I feel much happier putting my wishes in there than anywhere else, knowing that I've targeted it. Yep, 17 days, you're right. You know, honeymoon phase, I can just chill, yeah. You know, wishes burning a hole in my pocket there a little bit. Excitement over the new characters. Actually, that's what I was just doing. I was doing this. I was going to have a look at this new character. Let's have a look at her then. Danjin. I bet she's going to look really fucking cool. And I tell you what, you think it's good with the artifacts that you get on Genshin when you do the test run. You get good artifacts and the right weapon. In this, you get good artifacts, the right weapon, and a fucking Q button of a giant monster. When Forte gauge is above 50, hold this and the same. Hold that and the same button. That doesn't make sense. Ruby Shade's dodge counter plus EE. So I don't understand exactly how to do these things, but I get what you're saying is each character has got a slightly different thing you can do if you press the buttons properly. Crimson Erosion. Tap tap EE. Or do I press it at the same time? You see, I'll figure it out at some point, but not hold and release. Okay, and then tap tap EE. Do I go mouse mouse EE, or do I go tap E, like both at the same time? I don't know. Let's just see what happens anyway. She looks fucking cool.
Good luck with your channel, son.
Big ups Asbo Casbo. 11-month tier sub. Big ups. The rolling sub. It's been nearly a year. Look at that. She looks really cool. She's got the hair. Like, she's one of the cooler looking characters so far. She's not be a baddie, is she? Because she's got the red. Because the baddies were red. Oh, fucking hell. She does all this. Obviously that's the Q button. That doesn't count. But...
Upswing.
Upswing. I've forgotten what all the things it was wanting me to do was.
Upswing. Let's get this over with.
Tap and hold. That was one of them. Oh, she's cool as fuck. Let's press the R button. I just want to press the R button on here.
Judgment. Cool.
See what she did then?
Swift and resolute.
Not the roller.
Moment of resonance.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get Baija on. See, Baija's got a bell here. I don't have the bell.
Perfuse.
I'm a big fan of this.
Diffuse. Eradicate.
She don't give a fuck, does she?
Swift and resolute. Strike end.
I'm still doing this. Engaging this is over by now.
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Guide my blade. Upswing. No mercy.
I mean, really, really cool, huh? So, it's worth throwing 10 wishes at it, but only if I get her. I don't want to get the blue man. I wonder if you get her. Can you get her off the standard banner? Oh, listen, right. Everyone's saying how hard and challenging it is, but mostly everyone's running around naked, no legend, no, yeah. It's not even hard and challenging. It's not. Like, I don't know why even anyone's saying that, but watch. I mean, my character's a level 40s and a 20, and I've got a couple of average weapons. I've automatically selected some cool looking things on my inventory to be fun. Let's just go anywhere where I've got a teleporter that's near some enemies. I mean, there were enemies in here, aren't there? And like, I go through everyone like a hot knife through butter. The bosses, everything. Let's get into Sea of Flames. That's the bike boss. I don't know if I want to go in there and do that now, do I? But I just want to show you some like mobs, like, you know, just like how I just like how they just die. There should be some chuffers out here somewhere. Or maybe I've just recently killed them. There's a bunch of chuffers, look, watch this. I mean, they're just average mobs, aren't they? But, like...
Wonderful sound.
Everyone's dead. Like, they don't even have a chance to do anything. Like, I met an enemy recently, like it was a new enemy, I'd never seen it. It didn't have a chance to lift its head. Like, I just smashed it to pieces.
Dummy funny? You're in for it now.
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed.
Anyone for any more? No? No, everyone just gets murked. There's a look, there's some...
Fight for me. Misery follows.
One with the sounds.
icy thing here, look.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
That's gone now. Like, nothing exists for more than like seconds. Like, the bosses, there's some challenge there because like they have a bit more health and like, you know, you have to dance around a bit.
It's time.
But and like the dodge hit, my dodges are so tight because there's so much Genshin Impact. Although I do get hit sometimes, but you know, my dodges are tight, so that means that where's this cube? That means that I get most of my dodge hits on, and the only thing, you know, I tap that mouse button, tap 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 tap. And I don't know if that helps or hinders, but when it comes to the parry, I seem to get a lot of my parries as well.
It's time.
So I just feel like it's quite easy, the combat. The extra layers they've given us, like an extra button here, an extra skill there. Like, it's fun to change around the different animals that I create.
Fight for me.
You know, it's fun to change those around. But ultimately, like, once that meta is solved, it will stop being fun. Where's this fucking cube? I'm here. Where is it? Down. There's a cafe bar on the top here. But in some ways, what they've done... Just stop moving around and I'll start thinking. What they've done, like, you know, we can run up the walls and we've got extra attacks, and I've got an attack where I switch over and it does a special. So when I switch over, I do a special into a special into a special, like, and then I can press my Q button and bring the bear out. And by the time I've done that, the rotation's very quick, and running up the walls is very quick. So exploration's a big part of it. They've sped it up. Combat's a big part of it. They've sped it up. So it feels really fast and rah now. But what's going to happen is very quickly that novelty will wear off. And we, as Genshin players, we're going to rinse this environment. Like, this map will not withstand the level of, it's like if you take Genshin and you took double the speed that you can do everything, how long is this going to last? Do you know what I mean? So already my map, and all I've done is, this is day 3. So day 1 it was first looks, get into it. Day 2 it was run around the map and open it up a bit. Day 3 is today, push on with the story quest. And I've seen people that, finished it already. Like 100%ed place, the committed Genshin gamers going to scream through this a bit, aren't they? There's a lot of interesting stuff out there, and like I say, I think the layers of combat make it easier, not harder, not more. It's not that much more complex. Like with Genshin, you have to think about your squad lineup, and then it sort of plays itself out when you do your buttons. But here, you're going to make the level go up by doing the hits. Yeah, you're not going to do that. You're obviously going to do that. So like, what I mean is the complexity, right? I'm going to throw out my bear.
Fight for me.
I'm going to hit. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do all my hits. And then my meter's going to be up, so I'm going to be able to press my button, right? Or I'm going to switch. Like, press button, switch. And do the same thing then, isn't it? Just do this a bit. Throw out my bear.
One with the sounds.
Like, okay, I've still got a few more buttons. Like 2. But during the fight, I go through my rotation still, so it's not that much more. Once you've learned it, it's not that much more complicated, is it? And the only other thing that makes a difference is the ability to dodge. We can still do that in Genshin, but to counter after the dodge, which means once you've done the dodge, make sure you press that button. Dodge, press that button. Dodge, press that button. So that's not much more complicated either, is it? We still dodge in Genshin, and we still press that button, but we don't get an effect that goes with it. We just dodge and press the button. And then finally, as that circle closes, press that button. So it's not that much more complex. And I think that when the novelty wears off a little bit, this is still great. It's like Fallout, this environment almost. It's like futuristic, apocalyptic. The characters are interesting. I'm happy with it all. I think to a new player that's never played Genshin, like we're into it because of Genshin. But if you hadn't played Genshin, it might not grab you as well, story mode and stuff. It might be a bit complicated with all this stuff that's going on, the leveling up and what have you. And it might be a bit confusing, so I think that's not going to play in their favour. Because even now, I'm at level 14, I can tell you the story is, I fall down from space, the main lady in the town, she's important, she's gone somewhere else, but she's left me with some clues, like a fruit and a thing, and I'm going to use those clues to find out what's going on. And what's going on is there's a bit of a war going on between the baddies. The baddies come up out of the ground, and there's all bad stuff, and I'm a goodie. And that's about it, isn't it? So like, it's not like in Star Wars where you know that Darth Vader is the big baddie. And I've met Scar, he's a baddie, but you know what I mean? It's not like as clear-cut and easy to understand. So you feel a bit sort of vague about the whole thing. Fine, I'm a bit vague about the whole thing. It's alright, but that doesn't make it a 10 out of 10. That's the shame of it. Like, they could have executed that story and that character introduction, especially with Scar. I've met him recently and he's not that cool. Like, they could have executed that a bit better to draw you into the story and get you committed to the characters and want things to happen.
Cherish every game.
But overall, it's good. Like, I'm very happy with it, and it's an alternative to Genshin, not a replacement, in my opinion. Sometimes you want to scratch this itch more, and sometimes you want to scratch the Genshin itch more. And Genshin's clearly going to go for a sort of Land Before Time, cartoon Jurassic Park, Disneyfied Pokemon adventure for its next expansion, which is disappointing because I was hoping for something more serious and dark with Natlan. But it took all the same feel of the things we were talking about, Aztec jungle world,
Remnants of the past.
molten lava world, and it's made it into what it's made it into. But there will be a darker element to the story mode, so that'll be there eventually. But yeah. Scar's a nice parallel to Genshin personality. I just think they could have executed him better. You know, I just think he was a bit sort of man with cards, something a bit like the Joker, a bit like a... I don't feel he's got a strong personality.
Fight for me.
He's a bit...
Don't be funny. I choose you.
they're all... See how quickly they're dead? He's a bit, you know, edgy and a bit weird. Like he wasn't as far as the Joker, but he felt a bit Jokerisk with his cards. Like, he just felt a bit like, well, they're all in red, aren't they? They wear red, don't they? Is that a... Hang on. What's that door that I'm looking at? I think they could probably play the feet. Like, I thought the Genshin... What's this? Maybe I don't want to go in here. What's going on? The Genshin enemies were more clear. Like, they... Molten Core, Metallic Drip. Character weapon enhancement. I don't want to do this, do I? This is just a domain, and I don't want to do it. But why does it not let me teleport there? Where's the teleporter for that? I suppose I can go from this one. It's a bit weird though. Scar's not awful. He just could have been better. I could have cared more. There was a bit of a weird introduction to him as well in that village, and like...
One of the sounds.
Summer, fight for me. It's time.
They very much felt like Fatui Light as well, or like Diet Fatui, in my opinion. And I thought the Fatui that we've met have been really impressive characterizations, like really different, and like... I don't know where to go now. I don't know whether to go for the cube that's on my... Yeah, I'll go for the cube. Oh, it's not high up, is it? I hate the ones where you have to jump down from... Where can I get that? Can I get that? Come on, get me that. Ah! Right. Yeah, the ecos are good, yeah, and it is a variety. Again, I think when it hits meta, you know, when people say these are the best ones for this, these are the best ones for that, that'll take some of the fun out of that. But yeah, it's an additional layer. It's a novelty, I think, that is good at the moment, but in the long term won't be the difference between the two games. You know, you won't be saying, "Oh, I wish Genshin had ecos." If Genshin had ecos, it'd be better, and if you know, it won't be it won't make the big difference. Genshin could always just stick them in if it wanted to. But it is a nice nuance to this, like a nice touch. It's basically it's a way of giving us our Q, a variety on our Q button, isn't it? You know, our Q button isn't just tied to the character; it can be varied.
One of the sounds.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Summer!
I'm glad I got this guy, actually, because like, he is quite a tough bastard.
It's time. Fight for me.
Hello.
Into Woolly's belly you go!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Like, that bird hit me once then, so I had to pay attention and do the parry. And then I did the parry, and then it was dead. Like, I think... how can people say the combat's more interesting and more difficult? Like, are they playing the same game as me? I did a parry. I mean, go and play Dark Souls if you want interesting combat. This is still just as easy as Genshin, but with one extra button. What's going on here? Puzzle boss. I hate puzzle boss. Fuck it. Fuck you, puzzle boss. There's all sorts of puzzles here, look. It's puzzle this and it's puzzle that over here.
One with the sound.
Puzzle this and puzzle that. Puzzle Maju. Put in the water. Surely this is for this. Is this not for this? Thank you. Puzzle Maju. I'm so used to having to press that button over and over again, and I never have to press it.
I sense your weakness.
Can I just pick that up? Sense my weakness. Oh, my weakness is going through doors with the chopping thing. There you go. And there was another one in here for some reason. I don't know how many of these I need. Like, I forgot where the other one is now. I dropped it in the water. Where was it? I just got it from somewhere. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just randomly came in here and started doing this. Might as well put that in there maybe, I don't know. Like, that helps. Sorted that, fixed that. Haven't fixed anything. Puzzle boss. What am I even doing? Just got distracted. Where's the cube, basically? Where's the cube? That's what I'm in here for. I'm stood on it now. Maybe I need to make the water go down, or is it? It's below me, but I need to make the water go down somehow. That's what this is all about, isn't it? Make water go down. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that now. You can shut up. You can out Genshin as a rhythm, yeah. You go through your thing, press the button, and then on to the next one. Then where's my special? And then like, I'm tapping the button, I'm going through my specials. It's less thoughts. Like, I mean, once you get into it, used to it, like, you know, you're sort of, it's not complicated. Obviously, this combat is slightly more complicated, and there's slightly more thought goes into it. But like, this, like, Dark Souls is a great comparison because, like, if you compare this combat system to Dark Souls, then this isn't a combat system and Dark Souls is. Like, on this, you dodge and you hit, like, and then you press the special button. With Dark Souls, it's got a different kind of attack for every weapon. I mean, obviously, different characters have got different kinds of attacks in this, but like, it's got a different kind of attack for every weapon, and it's hitboxes, and it's timing, and like, I suppose this has got elements of that. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It just feels like Dark Souls very, very light, to the point where, like, maybe it's because I'm overpowered in some way, but you've just seen me melt through all those enemies. I feel like I can't honestly stand by and say that this is difficult combat. And in terms of interesting combat, coming from Genshin, slightly more, but comparing it to like an actual combat-based game, not so much, I guess. Like, I'm going to come in here, I'm going to press this.
One with the sounds.
Fight for me.
Oh, I got hit that
calling.
What's going on? Hang on, what's going on here? Everything's killed me. Wait. So everything killed me then? So it does have challenge. What the fuck was that? It does have a challenge. That's my punishment for what I was just saying. I didn't even think, I just ran in there and it killed me. But in principle, it's been much, much easier than anything else I've ever... I thought it'd be more challenging. I've been disappointed by how easy it's been overall. So I don't agree with everyone else on that. But maybe it's because I've got good characters or good thing. You know, we'll see how it plays out. It might be that it has longevity with that combat system. Certainly, I'll tell you what is good, is that every time you find a new... an echo, or whatever they're called, when you find a new one of these, you're like, yeah, let's put that in and have a look at that. But very quickly I found I like the bear, so I don't want to change it. But I could put in my Thundering Mephis, that could go in there. I've got a few cool ones that I'm not utilising. And I'd like to see them out there in the wild, like, being cool, so... as you go through the game, you're going to get more... every time you beat a boss, you'll basically have a new one of these, won't you? So, that will be cool. The game looks better if you make the brightness all the way down. So does my camera. I'm alright. I'm wearing one contact lens, so I'm not even getting the full effect. Can I upgrade that anymore? Oh, that's at its maximum, but that's because it's a green, isn't it? I need to get a blue. I don't think... Is there any point in upgrading a blue? Don't I need to wait till I get a purple and a gold? And then I start upgrading, but... What else have I got on my list? Purchase an item from the souvenir store. Okay, we'll do that. I'm being a bit nitpicky there. I'm not being negative. It's just that I do see the response from the audience of saying how, like, you know, it's almost like someone's revolutionised combat. And they haven't really. They've just added a couple more buttons. And Genshin is just so laid back with its combat. Like, some people say Genshin isn't even, you know, there's no thought to it and it's too easy and you just press the button, but it's not that simple, and there have been challenging moments, and the interaction between the elements is what it's all about, isn't it? So, like, you sort of get your chain going, and then it's not that it's playing itself, it's that you've set up that chain of events. So, like, yeah, I don't know, like, I'm just surprised, like, it's not, where's the fucking gift shop?
It's time.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also creaming every single enemy that I meet. Apart from those flowers in the water just a minute ago. Oh, I'm supposed to buy one thing from here. Well, I'm going to buy that. Wishes. I wonder if there's infinite wishes. Can't be infinite wishes, can it? I have to buy wood. I just kill things. Just get them and kill just tokens. It's not infinite wishes. 5 total. What's this stuff? A recipe. Bye. I needed that for my book. Complete the main quest, obviously. Complete character trials 2 times. Don't know what that is. Obtain 3 quests in Resonant Tower. Well, I can't do that yet either, can I? Target area locked. I quite like that these little quests in the town like this, yeah. And I assume, I haven't got there properly yet, but, you know, I assume when I get up to here and do this, there'll be a lot of little quests around here as well. And, like, I like the idea of unlocking a new region and having lots of little quests marked on the map like that in the more traditional way. This area's been lots of fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. Like, if I stop playing it today, I would definitely want to play it again tomorrow. When I stop playing it again today, I will definitely want to play it again tomorrow. They're short quests, are they? This got a bit out of hand over here. But I don't, like, it's not too bad if they're short quests, is it? I found someone's cat for them. That was one of them. What's this? Simulation training as well. I still haven't got my head around completely what's the best spend of my resin. I mean, obviously I've got to go and kill this boss a million times for my character. Might as well do that again now. No, they've got a slightly different system, haven't they? Like, just slightly, but it's about working out... Well, obviously you'll just end up doing what you need to do. But without the ley lines and with that combat training instead, like early game, it's about trying to work out for me what's the most. I mean, I shouldn't be that pedantic about it, but you know, trying to work out what's the best spend of my resources efficiency-wise. But I need to kill this boss to level up this character essentially. So if I don't, I don't. So I have to. Don't have a choice. But it's electro-resistant, so I don't bring my big chuffer in with me. In fact, I bring Baji instead.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
I mean, she's great, isn't she, Baji? So. Hello again, you big fucking mental Memphis. Scariest.
One with the sound.
You're it! Bullies, let's ride, dummy funny! I choose you.
Where's it gone now? You got me then.
Disperse.
An oversight. Endless reverberation.
It's not going so well.
One with the sound.
Call me again then.
Leave that away!
Where is it? I can't keep an eye on it.
Here comes Encore!
Swift and resolute.
Okay, I got it then.
Sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Missed that one, I think.
The hour is upon us.
But now it's for it.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Oh, I just got his shield back to chopper.
Swift and resolute.
Won't last long. So even that, like, you know, it wasn't that difficult, was it? It's just like a straightforward bash, 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 you're done. And I've got to do that over and over again for these things. And also, I don't know if there's any luck in this, whether you get better or worse sealed tubes, but it seems like you get the same stuff every time from what I can see. What's going on over here? What are you doing, you level 27 dickhead?
One with the sound.
Not much now, right? Got it.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Oopsie daisy.
Whoops.
Embracing change. One with the sound.
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
It's a nice absorb, innit? Chasm Guardian. Chasm Guardian. Where am I going now? I'm following those. I don't even know where I am. Just following these. I haven't explored this area properly. I've just come down and killed the boss, so I don't need to be doing all the chests here. But yeah, I have to keep going and killing that boss. So that's my resin spend, I suppose. I feel like because I've been playing now for 7 hours, I'm coming to like a chill phase of my game playing. The one-shot attacks is not ideal, is it? Like, and you don't know. Just then, when I ran into that mutant one, if I knew it was a mutant one and I had some perception of what I was walking into, I would probably not have got one-shotted. I'd have probably been a bit more cautious, maybe taken a slightly different team that would have handled it. But like, you basically walk everywhere, everything's puny, and then you walk into one. Enemy just randomly that can one-shot you, and that's not ideal. Yeah.
One with the sound.
It needs to stop lagging as well, which I'm assuming it will at some point. Who are you shooting?
Swift and resolute.
Can I help you out there, everyone? Why won't it? It's trying to snatch my mouse. It's trying to snatch my camera.
An unexpected discovery.
I forgot what I was saying now.
One with the sound.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone!
One with the sound.
Sense of danger. Yeah, big ups, Crawl. Have a good day yourself. I'm going to take a break in a minute too. Yeah, the sense of danger doesn't exist when I'm fighting any of these enemies.
One with the sound.
I suppose it doesn't really engage you, but like, you know, you kind of get used to it in a different way. I think because this is a bit more serious and edgy, there should be a bit more. I don't know, like there should just be a bit more challenge to these fights. Like I'm just deleting these people. Then I suppose it is what it is. I'd complain if it was too hard, wouldn't I?
Here comes Encore! You're in for it now!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Anyone else? Why is this not unlocked? I'd have thought killing all the choppers would have unlocked that. No, not fair, is it? Alright, forget it. Not even Sundays are free anymore. That's a bit shit. I'm not laughing. No. Down here with the dogs following this set of like these just drag you out into random places, don't they? What am I doing? Okay, that's got in there. Thanks. I'm going to do this as well since it's here, whatever it is.
Embracing change. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Leave me alone!
One with the sound.
Verity shines. Stay vigilant. Embracing change.
Get out.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Thank you. I'm just trekking down here to tag up a teleporter, aren't I, really? Don't know how I got drawn into this. Oh, it's a coke. Teleporter. Don't even know her. Do-do-do. I suppose I feel like I'm doing a lot of primos. I'm getting a lot of unlocks, doing a lot of chests, and I'm not using those to do wishes because I'm saving up for the event. You know, that feels a bit weird, to be honest, but been here before. Thank you. Picking up all these swords. Been here before. There's a dude at the top. Weird dude at the top.
One with the sound.
Here we go again! Dummy fuck to Wooly's belly you go!
Not even an absorb. Oh yeah, and I had trouble flying on that, didn't I? Yeah, been here before. I can feel my pace waning now. Just coming to the chill out bit. I can see another chest up there in the distance that I'm going to go for. Am I getting back to normal sleep? I think so. I think, like, although, you know, I woke up quite early today, I slept through the night, in theory, you know, and sleeping at 7 in the evening and waking up at 4 in the morning is a bit like...
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute.
It's not what I normally do, but you could consider that to be a more...
One with the sound.
Everything's immune.
Dummy funny?
Not immune to that, are you, Chopper?
Leave me alone!
The...
Finders keepers!
What was I saying? Yeah, it won't... You know, I'm not going to do the same thing tonight, but I'm going to fight through today easy and get through to bedtime at a normal, reasonable time, and then tomorrow I'll wake up, yeah. But it's whether I can stick at it, that's the difficult bit. Because it only takes one late night, doesn't it? It only takes one... You know, you lose an hour here, you'd sleep in an hour there, and then it's like, a nice day streaming is like Limmy is cool. It could be. I could quite happily, you know, get into a... I'd quite like to think that 9 to 5 are reasonable hours to do things.
1 sheep, 2 sheep.
Is that hammering it down with rain now? Fuck, is the cat out? Mika! Mika! I don't know where the cat is, but it's hammering it down with hail. It's hailing. It's global warming for you, isn't it? It's smashing down hail. But yeah, I'm not averse to the idea of streaming in the daytime. I do think a lot of the people that watch me watch after 6. You know, people have their own jobs and things to do, and then tea time is a good time, stream, video, whatever. It's a good time to be putting out content. But there are a whole load of people who are up in the morning, and, you know, totally different sort of vibe, isn't it? But like literally, like the big times for making content, same as like the traditional times for consuming it when you were younger, is like after school and before school, isn't it? Like 8 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock is quite a big time slot for people getting up, and lots of people put on the telly, watch a bit of a stream, you know, do stuff in the morning, put the radio on. But it's the evening's the biggest time. So in the middle of the day, it's a smaller audience of people generally. But yeah, Limmy does daytime streams, doesn't he? I don't know if I'm ever going to be like consistent to any sort of routine, but I'd like to think that we sort of nail certain things like thus Mondays. I don't know if I want thus to be Mondays or Thursdays, because I think thus Thurs might be confusing, or it might really work. But yeah, one regular weekly podcasty day, a regular weekly gaming weekendy day, Friday Nutter Watch, Super Chuffer itself, you know, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, and then that's like enough for me to say I've got regular routine streams. But fitting in a sort of couple of hours in the daytime, I usually do a bit of editing in this time if I'm up. But yeah, I could like we should try and work out a bit of a routine schedule, shouldn't we? And then once I've got that in place, then I ruin it by going out somewhere or sleeping all day or day. Just totally ruin it. But yeah, I'm not averse to it as a general principle. I mean, the way I feel today, I mean, obviously started at 4 in the morning today, so that was stupid, but if I did a daytime stream, then everything's done and dusted, and I can edit things off and get them done, and I've got the evening to myself is different. But I already, like, it's weird today, I already feel like I've sort of done a massive stream. Not physically tired, but like I've put in a lot, you know, content-wise on Wuthering Waves. I've just done a 7-hour stream, basically, so I'll upload that to Genshin Chuffer and it'll go there for whatever good it is. But I know this isn't the best ever stream quality, isn't it? You know, just me playing a game, chit-chatting, but I feel like I put the work in already, and like the day's just, you know, the whole day to go now. Like, if I'd have done a Super Chuffer episode, for example, we'd have had far fewer people here to watch it live, but it would sit there on the channel gathering views. So I could quite easily do a morning show, a sort of, you know, earlier day stream, and then people watch it whatever time they get in for their tea. That could actually quite easily work as well. So yeah, it's not a bad suggestion. I can't commit to anything. But it's not a bad suggestion. I'll tell you what, right? When I started watching streamers, World of Warcraft was the biggest game in the world, and some of the streamers that I watched played World of Warcraft, and I never played World of Warcraft myself. I didn't really feel compelled to either. It was a subscription service, internet had to be good, and you know, you needed a computer to do it, really. So I was sort of not able to do it in some ways, and I used to watch these streamers playing at World of Warcraft because, like, I was not going to play it, but I wanted to watch the game. You know what I mean? It was like playing it through them, like, in a way, like enjoying watching them do it. A bit like whenever I watch football. You know, I'm not going to go out and kick a football around just because I like watching football, because I'm lazy. But no, like, you know, like, you don't play every sport you watch. So I like watching people play World of Warcraft, even though I don't play it. But certain aspects of it made a really good stream, like, idle background. And a lot of the time, someone like Wreckful or like even Asmongold to a certain extent, they play World of Warcraft, but there's just chit chat and other stuff going on. And like, you know, someone might suggest a video like we did earlier, and we just like suddenly start watching it, and you know, so this stream in the back, like the game becomes like a sort of background feature that I don't have to talk it through. I could just be running around killing things and talking to you. You know, Asmongold didn't always commentate on, you know, the things he was doing in the game. He was just playing the game while he was chatting to the audience, if that makes sense. And a lot of streamers do that. Limmy sits somewhere in the middle of that. Sometimes he's really playing a game, and sometimes he's like just, you know, the game is on and he's playing it. But, you know, I can just be running around like this, like, you know, with no serious objective, no story mode, just sort of, you know, having a potter around, can't I? You know what I mean? And still talking to you, and like, what's happening here? Exile Commander. The Exile Commander needs help. I'm helping all the exiles now. What's wrong with you? Help me to sit over there. And if I help him, what's he going to do? Double cross me like the rest of them? I'm going to help him. Double cross me like the rest of them.
Change. No hesitation. Leave it to me. One of the sounds. The end has come.
Every time I help these exiles, they double cross me. Except the ones in that other place. I did help them and they were alright.
One of the sounds.
There was a group that I helped and they were alright. So
Remnants of the past.
it's another chest for me. Genshin's probably the better one for the background for me, just running around and like, you know, collecting things, collect, cling, 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 standing somewhere pretty. You know, sometimes we go in Genshin and just stand somewhere pretty, don't we? DSP does that. Well, DSP does it in the worst way ever, but like, you know, in theory, we should. That is a cool vibe to have. Is like, you know, I go and stand somewhere like that and we have a chat. You know, it is quite nice to have that aspect of the game just being on and not like, you know, if you're playing a game of FIFA, you can't just leave your player standing still and have a chat. But in these games, you can.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else.
God, it's so bright, isn't it? I've got a light on in here as well. Do you think I even need that? Probably do, because I'm backlit, aren't I? Probably makes shit no difference, does it? Like, yeah. Turn that off as well. Wasting electricity. I feel like I've achieved a lot in the game as well today. Usually I feel like, oh, I want to keep pushing, but I've got my onion level up to 14. I'm not happy. Lower soul 3 phase? No. I've got it up to 14. That means I can do the main quest now. But I'm not keen to do that right now. Actually, look, I've got loads of stuff on my list here now, look. Spear tip testing. This one says reach level 16. Level 15 for hidden dangers in a peaceful life. Actually, there's one I do want to do. Oh, I did it, didn't I? Or did I? Camp raid. There it is. I want to do this because I was halfway through it and I couldn't do it because I didn't have the skills. And I kept saying at the start of today's episode, 7 hours ago, I need to unlock this skill so I can do the camp raid. So now I've got the skill, I can do the camp raid. But otherwise, I feel really good about everything. And it's kind of like... This is a funny game, this streaming stuff, right? I'm really lucky that you're here. Like, we've got to make that clear. You've got to understand it. Like, I'm really lucky that you're here. Like, doing streaming to nobody's tough. And I've been there and put the hours in. And this is not financially lucrative because, like, nobody's throwing me £10 a head to watch me just mess about on the computer. I mean, it's fun, isn't it? It's games, it's whatever. But, like, a lot of you are subscribed. And having you here makes it all work. And like, I'm really lucky that I can spend time doing this. And it kind of counts as work. And it kind of counts as pushing things forward. And I know it's not financially lucrative. But you know, in that song, Park Life.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
In Park Life, he goes, I feed the pigeons and it gives me a sense of like putting something into the day or whatever. Like, I already feel like if I stopped the stream now, I can say, well, I've done a full, 7-hour stream. Let's have a shower and relax and chill and, work on what we're going to do tomorrow. And then I've got that under my belt already for the day. And I feel like a part of me is devoted to the day. I feel like I've done something here. Even though it is playing computer games on Twitch. I'm quite lucky for that. You'll never have no one on my streams. I did used to. Well, there's always been somebody. There's always been a couple of people. Insofar as you get a view bot. Twitch does one view bot so that it keeps it like. There's a guy called Devin Nash who runs logistics on Twitch. Like he runs statistical analysis on things like on streams, and he says that if anyone's stream gets above 75 subscribers, then he puts a view bot in their stream. So like just to like take the stats and record everything. So I think I get his view bot, but I overall like. I have spent time, like, there have been streams that I've done where there have been, if I'd kept an eye on the meter, I would have seen like 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, on the numbers. Snippies with, and Capital K, Nigel, people have been consistently lurking in here. And I can always feel that they are here, so to speak. But in the early days, you have to imagine that you're streaming to people even if you're not. You have to sort of imagine someone was about to walk in the room and you either are in full flow of talking and doing your stream, or you're sat there waiting for someone to come in before you come to life. Like, so you have to stay alive, if you know what I mean. And in the early stages, like, it was a long learning process. But yeah, I've put in my 2 years of like streaming to nobody. Maybe it wasn't that long, but Like, and I'm really lucky that I'm here now. So, big up Snippies. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is I feel like I've accomplished something today, even though in the theoretically I know that there's this voice in the back of my head that says, well, you can't say that's work, you've just played a computer game for several hours. And like, no one, like, I'm not, listen, I am not asking for people to give me a chippy, but like it's not like everyone knows if I'm on battery exhausted hammering Alan, or super chuffer doing some serious investigation, or even having a lot of fun doing a body language react, then that's where people tippy me. Whereas on this, like, I'm not here because I'm trying to grind up the money, am I? Because like 7 hours of this is not the most lucrative choice, but I'm enjoying it. You're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're here. That's what I'm grateful for. Weekends are for this. Like, I'd play games at the weekend anyway. Do you know what I mean? I want to find some time to play video games at the weekends. I like doing it, but I'm really grateful that people like are here with me, like, on the stream now. It makes it a more special thing. I wonder what I'm doing in this game now. Then probably nothing much more. Oh, I'm doing this. I got stalled on this. So I've got to rescue these hostages. There's one of them. I've already rescued them. And then the other ones, they were in these rooms. Look, everything's clear here. We've already killed everything that's bad. But they were stuck in these rooms. What are you doing? Going for a run. They were stuck in these rooms, and I couldn't get them out of the rooms because I didn't have the ability to pick up this key. It was on the floor in front of me, but now I have the ability. So I can now rescue the hostages. Alright, come on, Baija. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's me. There we go. So has that fixed it? There's a hostage, look. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have messed with me. Right, now let's rescue the other one. And the reason that I couldn't do this earlier is because I just went for a wander and I came to a level that I wasn't supposed to be here doing this. Did you shoot at me? I wasn't, I came here early, so it wouldn't let me in. But now I'm here and it will let me in. Hello, team member. Rescue you. Uh-oh. Why do these exiles, every time I help them, it's a running theme now. Like, to the point, The Dark Knight Rises, that's a trophy I've just called. To the point where, like, it's becoming silly. Like, every time I rescue somebody that's an exile, we did that one quest just recently where there were a load of exiles and we helped them, so... No, not all of them, but...
Dummy funny? I choose you.
I just think I just killed the goat by mistake then. Not every one of the exiles has been bad, but because of that,
every game.
I'm like, because I've just helped a load of exiles that were like good exiles against the bad exiles, now I'm keen to help the exiles when I find them trapped, but they turn on me. What's this? Activate training. Okay, I'm going to need to change my squad for that, aren't I?
We're in this together.
Thanks, Chisha. I'm spawned in on it.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Lucky you, Mickey me. Let's talk to Curran. Finish this little quest. Thanks very much, he says. Thanks, I say. Big chest for me.
Oh, please have something good this time. What kind of story will Unkar hear today?
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
What's the Dark Knight one? Defeat 100 exiles. So they are baddies. Defeat enemies 10 times with Chisha's heavy attack from 7 meters away. Defeat enemies 10 times with Chisha's heavy attack from 1 meter away. So I have to use Chisha for that. Defeat 66 snip snaps. Defeat 66 zigzags. I've defeated 6. That's bad. I've defeated 6 of 66. So it's like 666. That's bad. What are you saying? Working long day shifts during the week, so I struggle to get into the late streams from time to time. Fair enough, that's a good point as well. Like, you know, obviously you capture the audience that, like, if I stream every night at 6 o'clock, I will say, oh, all the people that watch me are up at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. That's because I'm streaming at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I track those people. Like, it's a bit of give and take on that as well, isn't it? Yeah. Minky, why are you meowing at me so much? Do you want tooties? Let's do your tooties. We were doing your chicken earlier. Oosh. Also, I ate my breakfast at 4 in the morning, so I think that was different for me today. Looks like the sun's coming out, though. It actually does. So, although it's just absolutely battered it down with hail, the garden might be nice and sunny for a sit out after a little bit. Let's have a look at what we've got going on here. Exploration, journey, battles, voice. What's voices? Don't know. Echoes. Who am I leveling up? I need to get these. Apparently you can get them from this pharmacy. So I'll go there now and have a look at that. I expect the pharmacy won't be my only supply of them, but if I remember anything right from Genshin, if they're free in the pharmacy, I might, you know, not free, but if I can get them from the pharmacy, then I might as well bloody get them from the pharmacy. Where's the pharmacy? Is it there? I don't even know what's going on. Shiflang Pharmacy. And there's a quest there as well. Tacet Discord Hunter. Find the Resonator who once proclaimed to be Tacet Discord Hunter to obtain the precious TD material. What about... just where's the damn pharmacy? It's here. I'm stood underneath it. This is it, is it? Or is it up? Higher up? Or is it lower down, maybe? It's lower down, look. This is it. Coco working at the pharmacy, look. Hello, Coco. I like you in your green apron. This worried mother's begging Miss Coco to have some way to save her daughter. If it's about payment, it's not about the money. Miss Coco, do you need help? She's got a rare illness, there's no cure. When the guide drug's tough to get. Okay, I'm going to be doing this myself, aren't I? I'm going to be doing this. You can find it from a Calamity Class Tacit Discord called Bellborn Geocleone. Have I heard of it? I don't know if I have heard of it, but I don't know what to say, so I'll just say, like, no, not heard of it. I mean, I could probably find it and kill it for you. I've got to find Lian Feng, because he might have some of that. Okay, so that's a little quest I've got to do. Can I still also talk to Coco? Yeah. I want some medicines. And what I want is this iris. I can buy 15 of them. I don't know if I can buy 15 and that's it ever, or 15 and keep restocking, but I need them for my character ascension, so I might as well just buy them off her. I'm not going to go about buying all this other stuff. I'm sure I could find them in the wild as well, but I don't appear to have any, so... reviving inhalers and nutrient blocks. Yeah, no thanks. But now my character... I've got flowers, one more boss kill, and these basic rings, which are exiles and synthesis. Let's have a look at synthesis. Where's that? That would be crafting, and I might have got enough of the materials that are, you know, it might be silly to try and find them in the wild. I might be crafting them. So let's have a look at synthesis. Synthesizer. Okay. So I can make stuff like the rings. I need blue rings to make the purple rings. I'm looking for blue rings, mate. Purple rings I turn into these gold rings. Yeah, but I haven't even got the blue rings. Basic rings, I've got a bunch of them. No, the basic rings are what I want, and I've got a bunch of the green ones. Yeah, this is like Genshin, it's just more confusing because they're different things. And I wanted those earlier, and I could have crafted them because I've got fucking loads of that. Okay. What's going on now?
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you.
We're having a chat now.
Phew. You're still in one piece. Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
This is the main quest. It's just kicked off because I happen to be in this part of town. I didn't come to do it. Might as well pay attention. Big ups to Real Potato.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
You can send me an email address to... Well, it depends what kind of sponsorships, to be honest. Like, if it's a serious thing that I might be interested in, then truebinaural@outlook.com. You can send me an email address to that if you'd like. Thanks. I'm already sponsored by Supreme Beds. Yeah, big ups, big shouts out, Princey. Well done. I'm already sponsored by Supreme Beds. It'd be vegan. It'd be vegan. If it's like, you know, beef jerky, I won't be doing it. But, you know, otherwise, yeah. I'll have a look. I'm not going to look at it now, but I'll have a look. Thank you. If it's something specific that you want to mention in chat, you can mention it in chat, and I can talk to you about it now. But things I won't do is gambling and animal trade. You know, no matter how much money's in it. But yeah, Supreme Beds. I mean, to be fair, Joe Boy's tipped me a bit, and he wanted to do like some sort of proper sponsorship thing. I don't know how to work it out, so I just said I'll just mention Supreme Beds at every opportunity. And then he's had a lifetime supply of sponsorship there, Joe Boy, because I will mention Supreme Beds at every opportunity. So no gambling. Okay, that's cool. Like, regarding sponsorships, you get on Stream Elements. I don't know if I use Stream Elements. I used coffee.com and the Stream. I don't know. I'm not that educated on what Stream Elements is, but maybe it will say it in the email, so that's all good. I am looking for a permanent sponsor for my YouTube channels. I don't know what the negotiation is on that, but I say permanent, you know, longer term, you know, serious, what's the word, like partner sponsor thing, but I can't imagine that. I can't imagine I'd be worth thousands of dollars to any sort of marketing agency. So I can't imagine they'd be paying me thousands of dollars a week. That seems too good to be true. Thanks. I'm not really interested in chasing a sort of like I'm quite content working at my content in the way I'm working at it, trying to grow my audience. So I don't really know about needing other people to complete goals. Like that seems like a different. I don't wake up in the morning trying to worry about how many people I need to get to complete sponsorship goals. Like, so sponsorship would either just happen because someone wants to put their name on my screen and pay me some money because they want to be part of what we do by having their, you know, their little overlay on the screen or whatever. I'll talk about it for a minute and a half in a stream every now and then. That sort of standard stuff. I won't be chasing any, like, you know, any other stuff. It'd have to be just quite relaxed like that, you know, quite relaxed. Maybe some sort of financial remuneration based on numbers, a fair, you know, whatever's a fair balance, or maybe a sort of monthly or like a monthly fee that I'd receive. Obviously, performance-based wouldn't mean... I wouldn't want to sign up to something... Oh, this is kind of irrelevant, really, but I wouldn't want to sign up to... I don't think anyone's foolish enough to say, I'll give you £1 every 1,000 views, because then if I get 1 million views, you have to give me £1 million. It's just going to be stupid, isn't it? Like, you know, as long as I'm doing a certain number of views and a certain consistency, then I can expect a certain consistent remuneration sort of deal. And then I'm also open to the idea that within content, you know, if someone wanted me to create, if we'd work together and they wanted me to create like a 60-second intro advert thing, in, you know, where I edit and do something, I can charge for that work and then stick it on the start of my stuff, and you can have your advert on my stream, so to speak, as a partnership thing. There's a rate that could be negotiated for that as well. I've heard of Stream Elements, yeah. I've heard of it, I think. You're sowing vegetables while listening on the AirPods. People want to know, Red Fan, what you're sowing. My guess, if it's vegetables this time of year, is we could be looking at maybe a cauliflower or a cabbage, or maybe even a soybean. Soybeans are quite popular, aren't they? Could be looking at some sort of bean. Is it corn at this? No, corn. Does corn count as a vegetable? I suppose it does, but you'd say corn, you wouldn't say vegetables. Carrots, maybe. If it's Fieldsworth, then it's like something like that, isn't it? Like, if there's Fieldsworth of it. I'll have a look at the email later, yeah. And I'll message you if I'm interested. I'm sure Stream Elements is a genuine website. I'm sure a lot of people use it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've got a presence on the internet. Like, this isn't what I'm doing here. Is playing games on Twitch on a Sunday for fun with a bunch of us that are having fun. My main YouTube presence is a channel called Super Chuffer. Where I guess I talk about all sorts of interesting stuff. Got 10,000 subscribers. My most popular content is Body Language React, in a true crime adjacent sphere, and I do live streams over there as well. So I routinely pull in between On a live stream there, I'm routinely pulling in, I mean, on the smaller end, we were doing over 1,000, like maybe up to 2,000, 1,000 at the lower end, but routinely pulling in 4,000-ish to 8 to 10,000 on the live streams, and then the videos between 2,000 and 10,000 on a video. So that's my sort of range on that. So for that, what I'd be looking for, like, that's the real, you know, if I'm going to offer somebody something in terms of sponsorship, then what I'm looking for is somebody who would like to put their logo on that and have me mention their company a little bit in exchange for some money, basically. And not too many questions asked. I do have another couple of, there's another one that's not so much worth mentioning that talks about internet people that are weird, and I've got another website where we watch and react to television shows and stuff, but they're not going to do the numbers that are worth sponsoring, so that's where the sponsorship potential is for me. Because if you're going to sponsor, if there's sponsorship on this Twitch stream, then it's not going to reach as many people. But carrots, parsnips, and purple broccoli. Yeah, see, I got carrots. I see I got carrots. I know the purple broccoli I could imagine, yeah. We used to do purple sprouting broccoli at the allotment. I spotted carrots. Yeah. Like, what happened with this sponsorship is eventually something will click. But I really, you know, if I was a bit more business-minded on it, I could be pushing to get that achieved. But eventually something will click with that on Super Chuffer. And it'll be an extra, like, at the moment, I'm really lucky I've got this community support as well. On Super Chuffer and on Battery Exhausted, my other channel, and here I've got subscribers. People give me tippies. The other half of my income comes from the views on the videos. But I could be pushing merchandise a bit more, and if we got a sponsor, then it would take the pressure off the tippies and the, you know, I'd look at the memberships as my sustainable consistency, you know. But a sponsor could add into that sustainable consistency and take the pressure off the people to tippy and stuff like that. Although I don't put any pressure on them to do so, you know. But you know what I mean. Just for a winter crop, you've early carrots sown for the summer crop. Oh, this isn't summer carrots. This is the winter carrots now. They're going in. They're those fields that I walk my dog in that are just like, they get all muddy. Don't walk my dog in the field. I walk my dog around the edge of the field, obviously. But yeah, that's the subscriber. That's the what's going down with that. So yeah, obviously, you're right, Princey. We'd have to. This isn't. It's unlikely. I mean, thank you very much for suggesting in my stream, you know, the sponsorship opportunity that you have to Real Potato. It's unlikely that that's going to be exactly the right fit, by the sound of it. But I would not just be taking any random sponsor just because it is money. So either if it, like, Vagisil might be a good choice. It might not, but I would also think a little bit carefully. Like I said, I'm going to not do anything. There's a lot of gambling sponsorships out there already, and I've been emailed by a lot of different companies on the way that I just ignored. That are just like, I don't know, they're a bit more spammy sponsorship opportunities, and I don't really think they're for me. But the right thing will come along at the right time, I guess. It's for our own use. Yeah, I still go walking my dogs where I want. The heifers love a carrot. I used to have to walk my rescue dog in fields that wouldn't be populated by other people and dog walkers, so I used to go in fields that would probably not, you know, the farmers would probably say, hey, but I didn't go all through the middle of the field. We've got a strawberry tub out the back. Brought that home from the allotment. God, we did so many good things at the allotment, and then we just sort of fucked it off. I mean, it was difficult through COVID and with Nan and stuff, so we just like fucked it off. But yeah, we did so many good, like, laying the ground. I bet somebody else who took it on now has just dug it all up and don't care. But we had an asparagus bed as well, and that takes some time to settle in properly, doesn't it? Shame. It's like that at the allotment though. You dig up something and you're like, oh look, And like there was like things coming up from previous owners that we hadn't planted, that you know, a few potatoes and whatever. Oh, you don't grow fields of the bloody stuff. Well, I thought you'd do farmis. I just assumed it was farmis. When you say it's just for you, you mean literally it's just like, you know, a bit of allotment at the back garden and stuff. I thought you said you do farmis. I just because you said you do farmis, I just assumed like, you know, planting up a field. Snippies is overrun with cucumbers. That's when and courgettes, we used to do that as well, yeah, cucumbers and courgettes. And when you don't pick them in time and they just go mad, like the courgettes turn into marrows, and like you can't pick them enough because you can't eat them all, but then you can't leave them because they turn into marrows. So we should all grow our own, yeah. It's definitely a good idea. I should have a potato bag on this year. I should get back into it more. Just get lazy. Well, I say lazy. It wasn't lazy to give up doing that instead of caring for Nan. Like, it was just, you know, a time balance thing. I absolutely 100% say the veg that we grew at the allotment was better than the veg you bought at the supermarket, 1,000,000%, yeah. Snippies, if you're pickling, then I'd get out the bath. If you're pickling, I'd get out the bath. Stop sitting in the vinegar.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before.
Bozos. Pumpkin patch, nice, yeah. We did pumpkins at the allotment. I got ghost pumpkins, and I just got them because I wanted to do some exotic vegetables, and I couldn't think of many interesting and exotic vegetables, so I went for ghost pumpkins as one of them. And they were white, they were pumpkins, and I had too many pumpkins. Someone stole one of my pumpkins. Some chuffer came down in the night and took one of my pumpkins, and I hope they enjoyed it, because like I couldn't eat them all anyway. But you end up like with a lot of these things, I mean, I'm probably, you know, preaching to the choir here, you probably know this, but you probably don't have to plant as many as you think you do. Like, one pumpkin thing does like 6 big pumpkins. Big ups my sister. I was mad. Now I look back on it, I didn't need to be mad, because I ended up throwing 2 big pumpkins on the compost heap. But yeah, someone just came to, the principle was, the bad thing about it was, if you want a pumpkin, I'll give you a pumpkin. But that was one of the roundest, nice ones that I was growing. I was going to grow it really big, and they just fucking took it. Aren't you supposed to be coming here? Aren't you supposed to be coming here? Aren't we supposed to be having a takeaway? Aren't we supposed to be having a Thai takeaway? What's happening with that? Later. Critters love the pumpkins. I guess. I mean, mine stayed fairly critter-free. We had a pond with the frogs. After the snooker, oh yeah, that's true, yeah. It's making me want to do some gardening, although it's just been raining, so I probably don't. I've got a, what you call it, a composting, it's not a heap, but it's like in a big plastic bucket thing, and I need to turn it into, put it in, you know, it's like kitchen composting bucket, and that needs to go in some pot. Like, we're at this stage now where we're just filling up the big pot plant pots, and then I can use that out the back because we don't have an allotment. We're definitely getting strawberries, they're growing at the moment. Yeah, the main ones that I used to eat would be the potatoes, the courgettes.
Where's Nancy?
Where's Nancy? Thank you for the gifted tier sub, Curious Cat. Thank you. I would be tempted to say we could do some streams talking about, you know, showing the gardening and doing the gardening. But like, really, who am I to, like, you know, advise anyone on gardening? But I did a couple on Battery Exhausted. There's a couple of videos on there. There's the allotment diaries. It's one of my most popular videos, is the Benzin Bowden hacker build, and I did a potato reveal that was quite popular as well. Amongst the allotment community on the internet, you grow your potatoes, and then at potato season you get your potato. Most people, like a potato bag is a uniform sized thing. So then you do a potato reveal where you unpack your potato bag. And I guess people are into that shit. Like, I wasn't the only one to have done a potato reveal, but I did a potato reveal. So, you know, there's like unboxing, isn't there, on YouTube, you know, an unboxing. Or, like, you know, a shopping haul. Or whatever. Potato reveal. I don't think I was the first one to do it. I don't think I invented it, but that went fairly well.
Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
Well, that's off, isn't it, Shisha? That's whack. Hell-bent on making their own resonators. What are they doing? Absolute madness. Someone needs to stop them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies.
That's fucking disgusting.
Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
I kicked his head right off. Did it? I can't remember actually now.
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village.
Oh, you shush
I went
now.
over the files.
In
That
fact,
case is
skip.
ancient.
I can't.
It was dealt with in Ark.
You can just shush now.
So, Rover.
What?
You gonna try it now?
I don't know. I just skipped it. I don't know what you're asking me. Oh, I'm going to mess with
Symbols
this.
on the larger disc represent time. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer.
What? Oh no. I don't know, do I? So like...
It's working.
Oh,
and
okay.
now?
Now?
Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol.
South.
We have teal long of the east, white tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south, and black tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be
South. I'm not stupid.
Wow, you really solved it.
I did, and I got a little piece of paper. It's the location of Jinzu's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
Don't be stupid, Chisha.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
Like, you're going to come with me there, so it doesn't... Anyway, you're still talking about the allotment. It's about the Grand Library. It is. I can't skip this bit.
the grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent.
This got a bit Fortnite.
Their
Sorry,
exact
Fallout.
locations are kept confidential,
Right, Yang Yang.
but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask.
I was playing this earlier. I was remarking it felt a little bit Fallout. I thought my sister should see some of the best bits of it. This isn't the best bit of it. Look, Chisha here, she's got her mouth open the whole time.
The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security.
Kind of like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes. You'll find the most.
It's the data
Rover.
bank. I get it.
If you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things.
They've got data on me and...
First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
Good.
Second, you must be a really significant person. So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
I'm a real big shot.
What's
So,
the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
is the city hall in the centre of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center. and it's also located at the city center. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established.
God,
Why
she's
do
doing
you
the talking
ask,
now.
Rover?
I don't know why I ask. Nothing in particular. The magistrate wants to meet me alone. I need to go somewhere on my own.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. Relax, relax.
Indeed.
I guess you're right. We'll be waiting for you.
We'll be waiting for you. Okay, so that I just walked into that by mistake. I didn't want that to, but it did kick off. So, I've got a map. What I was actually looking for was the. What was I looking for? No, I've completely forgotten what I was doing now. Wasn't I trying to ascend this dude? Yeah, I need to do one more boss fight. Thundering Mephis. But it's 60 wave plates, and I bet I've got 45, so I haven't got enough wave plates. But if I want to fight the boss, I've got 60 wave plates. Oh, I shouldn't have spent my wave plates on other stuff earlier. Okay. Look, this place, the Sea of Flames, it doesn't look as good now because I've fixed it a bit. But this place in the Sea of Flames, look, talk about Fallout, right? It's post-apocalyptic, this game. It's like Genshin Impact, but a bit more edgy and serious. So look, it's post-apocalyptic, and it's like this is kind of Fallout-y. Look. This environment over here. Isn't it, look? It used to be all red and it was really bad because the floor is lava, but I fixed that now. But you see what I mean about how Fallout-y this part is? Nice little table and chairs out here, look.
It's time.
It's time. Like, this is really Fallout-y, isn't it? The whole game's not like this, but this area is. And it gives this idea that we're in a sort of post-apocalyptic, futuristic wasteland. And that humanity has stamped their authority on this land. The cars, the burned out cars and stuff, like, you know, all moss grown over like a long time ago. It's that juxtaposition between nature and brutalism architecturally. So it's kind of Fallout-y a little bit. A little bit. Look, here's a puzzle. I can interact with this, can't I? Can I? Can I interact with that? I thought I was supposed to be interacting with that. Anyway, I need to get it onto here. Wait, where do I need to go? I need to get it onto here. So it needs to go on here, here, here. Then how's it going to go through this? Does that mean it can't go through this? It must go through this. So I need to change that. Do-dee-do-do, and that changed that, okay. So now we're on.
It's time.
I have to interact with it one more time. Doodly doodly doodly. Put it back. Put my chest.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Kill these choppers.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Da-da-da-da, dummy funny. I choose you. To Woolly's belly you go!
One with the sound.
Into Woolly's belly you go. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I'm at chill out mode now. I'm not doing anything strenuous here now. Just chopping around. There's a cow, look. So, what are you doing?
One with the sound.
Wooly the tap! Tap! You're it! Wooly that away!
Woody, that away!
Me? Oh no!
Picked her up.
Woolies, behave!
He picked her up.
That didn't hurt at all!
Chopper. Bad chopper.
Remnants of the past.
Woolies, let's race!
She keeps going on about woolies. It's kind of funny.
There has to be more, right?
Basically, I've got Clee. You found the restaurant inspector episode on Battery Exhausted pickups, yeah? Apparently the full episode surfaced, but I never got a full copy of it. And I probably won't get one now. But we already covered that, didn't we? Yeah. Not the full episode, but as much of it as we could find scrapped about on the internet. But apparently the full episode exists, but territorially outside of the UK.
Spent a long, long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
It's so much funnier when you know Alan. Oh god, yeah. Incredibly, like, and the fact that he even let it happen. Like, what kind of person runs a restaurant and invites the restaurant inspector in, knowing that they're running a fucking scam outfit? Reach onion level 15 and complete act 2. Okay. I've reached onion level 15. There's some more wishes. We'll do some more wishes. We haven't got the full temple, but we've got 8. Which is a bit annoying because I'd rather get full temple in, to be honest. So I don't know whether I should press 8 or look for 2 more in the environment. I could get the battle pass. That might give me 2 more. It will give me 1 more that I've already completed. No, it'll only give me 1 more, and then it'll give me another one at level 10 automatically anyway. So if I buy the battle pass, I don't necessarily get the full temple. I mean, I'm really considering buying the battle pass anyway, because I'm playing this, you know, anyway, and it's like, it's not unreasonable. But it can wait. I wonder if there's anywhere else I can cadge up a couple of free wishes. In the quests, or... Where's my quests? Anyone offering me a wishes in the quests? They're not, are they? They offer me primos and I can buy wishes with them. You're right, Minky. I mean, Minky, you've been fed twice now. You've got chicken and you've got thing. The back door's open. You're really, like, what is it you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, give you a bath or something? You don't want a bath. I'm not doing any more tooties. You've got the tooties you've got. You've got chicken and you've got the tooties. So that's happening. You've got those. Don't mess me. This main quest comes with a free event wish. Oh no, that's not event wish. That's a that's not an event wish at all. That's constellation for Rover. But yeah, all right. We'll pop 8 wishes then. See if we get lucky in 8. Feels right to do. I could do 10. I could like spend some primos, but you should only really spend the primos on this. But it'd be like 300 of the primos. Keep pressing the wrong chuffing buttons. 300 of the primos, and I've got quite a lot of them. I wouldn't miss it long term, but you have to press it in 10s. Can't I press it in 1s? You can do this in 1s, but in this you can only do it in 10s. That's interesting. Don't care. Go on then. 2 wishes that could have been top bins wishes, so do me a solid. Give me something nice. Finish off the session of gameplay. It's a sword. And it looks like a long sword as well, and I've just unlocked a long sword from the box, so it's a bit of a cheek, that is, actually. Bit of a cheek. Oh no, it's not a long sword, is it? It's a smaller sword. Okay, that's fair enough. I can use it on a character. But I was looking for a character, but I got a sword. Alright, it's a fair balance. That's my 10 wishes for that. That's my 10 wishes done. That will go on you, won't it? Yeah. When resonant skills released, restores concerto energy by 8. So it's an energy sword. I've also got... That's attack over attack. That's attack over energy regen. Yeah, go on then. Yeah. You've now got a good sword. Well, a relatively good sword. A slightly better sword than you used to have. But that does mean that all of my characters have got a good weapon apart from one. Which is Baja at the moment. So I'm happy with that, really. That was cool. Bit naughty I am for spending good wishes on the not so good banner. Like 2 good wishes on the not so good banner, but it's alright. And yeah, this is all set to push on with the main quest next then. And the next thing that I'm going to be doing in the main quest is to go and talk to the... I'm going to go to the Grand Library and talk to the big boss, the big lady, and it's going to push it on a bit. So that's going to be cool. It's all set. Level 14. I mean, there are some people that are already at level 14 have completed the entire thing in 3 days, somehow. I suppose they don't sit around talking shit like I do. But I'm really happy with the way that's gone. And I think, looking at it, probably 2 weeks and I've cleared it all. At this pace. So I wonder how long it's going to be before they start releasing new stuff. But we've got Genshin in the next... Like, Genshin is building up to the next drop in about... I think it's 2 weeks. The next big thing. Yeah. Yeah, I might officially cut this game. I'm going to carry on stream here and just chat to you chuffers, but I'm going to cut this gameplay section for the internet, maybe. Because why not? You know, why not upload all of my gameplay from this fucking new game to the internet where 10 people might watch it? That's 8 hours of the fucking stuff as well, so that's massive long fucking 8 hours of it. I probably won't be able to cut it up. Maybe I'll just leave whatever we do here on it as well, but... I just export it. I can export straight to YouTube from Twitch, but if it's too big, it won't do it. And if it's too big, I can't edit it either. It won't let. I could do it in episodes, couldn't I? I could do it in chunks, so that's easy. That's an easy fix for that. So yeah, I can edit this off. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty on YouTube. So I don't have to stress. Okay. Yeah. Addressing what you're saying in chat, Alex, AD uses lasagna sheets to wipe his bum bum. You're assuming that AD wipes his bum bum. Yeah. Pioneer Association reward. Hang on. I think they've changed all the names of these things, right? In Genshin Impact, it's the Adventurers Guild. And in here, it's the Pioneers Association. Adventurers Guild is better. We all know it. Pioneers Association. Oh, look at all this. I'm a level 1 pioneer. Pioneers Association's great. What have they given me? A loot mapper. Used to find the undiscovered treasures around the drop point. That's a really good thing. Loot mapper use permit. Jinzu. I can only use it in this area. Well, that's quite cool. Like what we have in Genshin is you clear an area.
Onkar
You get
spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
you get a treasure map. Like you get a compass that guides you towards the treasure chests in the area, so you can sort of 99-100% it all, like get everything out of it. So once you've sort of given the area a good sweep and clear, and you've earned all your rewards, then it says, okay, you haven't found a few of the chests. Here's a treasure mapper to get it. This is that basically. And instead of using it everywhere, you're only given the permission to use it in this area. As you unlock the Pioneers Association, you'll get one of those for the other areas too. Or you'll get the permission to use it in other areas. So you'll eventually get all the treasures. That's good.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
And what they want me to do is to explore all of these places. Dim Forest, I've not been there yet, but in order to get upgraded Pioneer, I just need to go and explore places. And what they mean is unlock chests, complete quests, that sort of stuff. And I'll get all of these rewards as we go on. That's going to be good. That's going to help me find chests.
1 sheep, 2
Sorry,
sheep.
it's going to help me find those
3...
those cubes. Yeah,
where
it's basically
was I?
it's an exploration centre like in Adventurers Guild. Run by this little Mackie. That's her name, Mackie. I'm hiding behind Mackie, look. Can't see me now. So. Imagine going to Alan's fucking restaurant and anything, because like he was running that place literally with microwave meals. He had Luke in the kitchen. Luke didn't know what he was doing.
Keep your fangs sharp.
They weren't running a restaurant. They weren't doing any cooking in the restaurant. You know, it was one of those kitchen nightmares scenarios. And Adam was just taking the piss out the front, wasn't he? Like, it must have been awful. I bet 90% of the customers thought, we're not coming back here. But they were just too polite to say anything.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Bizarre, really. Like I've worked in a lot of kitchens myself, and like I say kitchens, not restaurants, kitchens. I've also worked in front of house, but to run a restaurant entire, like you really want to have worked in the industry for a good few years and know your way around it. Otherwise, you throw your money into a black hole and lose it all. And the way Alan was running that restaurant, it really felt like, especially the way they were running it with the restaurant inspector in. It felt like he was either trying to cut corners to the point. Like, it felt like he'd lost his arse on it already, so he couldn't afford to do anything proper. So he had to just cut all the corners and fake it. And he was trying to blag and pretend that he's still doing well. But maybe he was always doing shit. Maybe there was never a moment where he had a lot of money to lose in it. But restaurants like that, you lose your arse on them. Otherwise, he was running a front for somebody else for money laundering or some shit because, keep the doors open, serve some microwave meals, we'll do the books, thank you very much. Do you know what I mean? Like, it could have been that.
Keep your fangs sharp.
The arrogance and audacity to think that because you like eating, you can run a restaurant is the same as to think because you drive a car, you can run a mechanics. Like, it's just stupid. Like, there's so many people who lose their arse on that. But, yeah. I can't remember as well the order in which it happened, but I think he won a lot of poker money. I think he had a bit of a turn up for the books and won 100 grand in a poker or something like that. And I think he sunk some money into a restaurant. Or it might be, like I said, it might be he was fronting it for somebody else who was a bit dodge. Like Alan's a bit like that. The same with the agency on Facebook. I don't think that he was running all the behind. Like, if it had worked, if there had been a real thing going on behind the scenes, which there might have been, I don't think it would have been him running it and doing it. He'd have just been the patsy up front that had to put his name on the thing. And same with the restaurant. That's why those books never went through, isn't it? Like, is it because he never did the taxes and just wanted to scrape the taxes, or is it because something more dodgy was going on and like he couldn't possibly show anyone? I wonder. Like, it could be that he spent the money and just faked it. Like, but if you're doing taxes in a business like that and you're faking taxes, you can fake them and still hand in the books. Do you know what I mean? Like, most people who do cook the books literally cook the books and then hand in the books. Alan simply didn't hand anything in at all, which makes you wonder, like, was there like, if they see this, we're going to be in trouble. So we're going to get in trouble if we don't show them anything, but we'll get in more trouble if we do, so we won't show them anything. I think it was a bit like that, you know? I think it was a conscious choice not to show the HMRC, knowing it would cause trouble, but he took, like, the trouble he's got is he got struck off from running a business, but Luke didn't. So now, obviously, Alan's not running a business. Alan's money's not involved. It's just Luke's, isn't it, in that Vinny's bar? But it's called Vinny's bar, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. So he's got a loophole around it that way. So, I don't know. Like, he sacrificed himself getting struck off to save the ability for his son to carry on and whatever. But, like, he didn't have to get struck off in the first place. He could have just handed it, even if it was dodgy books with, like, you know, fraud in the books or whatever. I suppose that would be worse because you can go to prison then, can't you? So maybe he bottled it and just didn't hand them in. But most businesses will have, like, you know, if you're running like a kitchen and a restaurant like that, there'll be some space for not so much in hairdressing, I suppose, like, thinking about it. Mind you, I wasn't cooking my books, but, like, you know, you can say we had like a delivery from the fish man and it cost this much, and, you know, you can cook your books a little bit, can't you? Because who knows what the fish man charged you if you just write another one on the invoice at the front there, and, you know, you can make a few dodgy receipts and this and that. Like, they're not going to come around and count all your broccoli, are they? And, like, you know, that's not haddock, that's hake or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I think you can, like, if you're running a restaurant, especially with the pub as well, like, you have this overstock or spillage or, you know, a bit of grey area because over the course of a month there's so many drinks spilled or bottles dropped, or, you know, you write it off, don't you? Have this, like, stock write-off section, and this is where all that laundering of money can go through. Like, no one can go back and prove how many people came in your restaurant. Like, that restaurant Alan was running looked pretty fucking dead, didn't it? But if you looked at the books, it might have seemed like he'd done a quite busy night, loads of cash through the till. Like, who knows? Like, that sort of stuff. Wastage, that's the word, yeah, wastage. So between wastage and cash through the till, you can just make up your books. So he had the opportunity, even if he was faking it and cheating it, to just do it in a way so he could hand in the books. But he didn't even do that. So that's what I worry. Like, that's where I think it's weird. Oh, you already know, it's only 12:30, fuck. I've been up since 4 o'clock, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how it works, like, how long do I need to be up before I should consider it be like bedtime? Like, with my adjusted sleep cycle, should I be thinking I'll go to bed at 4 in the evening? Normally, you'd get up about 8 o'clock in the morning and go to work, and you'd come home and you'd go to bed about 10 o'clock, wouldn't you? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many was that? It's like 12-hour day, isn't it? 14-hour day. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8. 10. It's like 14, 15 hours. And you get sleep. It's 60. I don't know. You like, so 4 in the morning, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 o'clock in the evening, I should go to bed. Have an afternoon nap. I wonder, if I went to sleep now, wouldn't I just wake up at 7 in the evening again and think, fuck, I fucked up my sleep cycle? I feel like I have to power through until a reasonable bedtime. He probably thought it was quick, easy money, serving microwave food for 20, 30 quid a go. It's possible he could be that naive, but the restaurant game simply isn't like that, is it? That's where you piss your money down a black hole. Like, because you've got to keep the doors open, you've got to pay the staff. Obviously, it was just him and Luke most of the time, I suppose, and a few restaurant girls that he wanted to touch up. But I can't get up for the alarm. Sorry. the alarm will go off and I will turn it off and then I'll wake up whenever. Like, I'll set 4 alarms, and like, I'm not in a conscious state when I switch them off. Like, I wake up enough to switch them off, but I don't wake up enough to be conscious that I'm doing it. So, like, unless I buy myself like a really complicated alarm clock, like, I just sort of get the phone and I'd press the buttons and like, and then I'm asleep again. It makes me cross because I wake up eventually and I'm like, for fuck's sake, what happened to the alarm? And like, I'm like, you know, I've turned it off. Yeah, with Vinny's Bar though, yeah. So welcome to Super Chuffer, sponsored by Vinny's Bar. Welcome to Vinny's Bar, sponsored by Super Chuffer, mate. I'm gonna go and buy that bar one day when they close it down. And just put Scotties above it and not even run it like a bar, run it as a vegan cafe. Yeah, I think he would have come. I think he probably would have had the, like, Alan's pride as well. Remember this, Alan's pride about his restaurant. He probably envisaged himself sat around a table with a bunch of guests eating fine seafood, champagne, you know, a busy restaurant, like Gordon Ramsay effect or whatever. You know, he probably thought, because he's eating a steak, he knows what he thinks and he knows. And like, he probably started out with the idea. He probably spent a lot of money on stock, like on foods, and Luke probably didn't know what he was doing. Like, they probably had a chef probably to start with, I would guess. That like maybe I'm wrong, because this is the same mistake as many people do make though, is that you start off with a chef that is expensive to pay and like expensive to keep, and you know, expensive food in the stock room, and you don't sell any of it and it all goes to rot, and then you're paying this guy to stand in the kitchen and do nothing, and then you have to sack the chef and you have to stock the cheap food, and eventually no one's coming to your restaurant because you haven't really got a restaurant. That's Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, isn't it? But I think he would have started off with great visions and dreams, surely, of like, you know, being a big chuffer and special chuffer, and having, you know, like, having the restaurant is not so Alan has to go to work like, it's hard work running a restaurant. So having the restaurant for Alan wasn't so that he could go to work and work hard. Obviously, you're saying you thought it was a big scam, but also having the restaurant for Alan was so that he could sit in the restaurant and eat food and look like, you know, come through the door, welcome to Alan's, I'll take your, you know, I'll be the host, I'll be the showman, and, you know, I'll tell people about myself and all this bollocks, wasn't it? Like, you know, Alan's made some money on the poker, so now he's got a restaurant and he can swan about the town. I mean, imagine how many businesses and shops he went in and said, oh, I run a restaurant. I run a restaurant. Oh, I run a restaurant. You know, how fucking, like, he must have thought that was like, you know, it's like the 80s thing of doing dinner parties. In the 80s, everyone did dinner parties. It's like the knock on from that. Oh, you know, he's successful. He runs a restaurant. He's that successful. He's made his money and now he runs a restaurant. You know, that's what Alan thought he was doing. The idiot. Battered onion rings like Carl Froch. Who's paying for the battered onion rings? I'm not splitting the bill. I've only had battered onion rings. Torchies. Feed your cat at the time you want to wake up every day. She'll make sure you don't miss the alarm. Oh, God. Yeah, but I have to feed the cat when she just goes rubbishly nuts for it and gets eggy. That's just all the time. But yeah, I'm actually feeling like a nap wouldn't be a bad idea at this juncture. Well, when my sister comes over later, she'll wake me up regardless, but I'm not confident I'll wake up at a good time, though. My head's feeling a bit swimmish now, though. Maybe I should go and eat. I should definitely stop the stream at some point very soon, because I've been on for 8.5 hours. And I should just go and like get some food and chill. But I don't want to be asleep all afternoon. I want to be awake and then go to sleep at night tonight. That's the aim. But yeah, because I got up at 4 in the morning. I've just done a massive 8-hour stream just in the morning now. Weird. It's mainly been this. And this is cool. Doody doody. Refuel and come back for 8 PM. What day is it today? It's Sunday. We can definitely do a later stream tonight and hopefully do a fun one with lots of reacts. Although I'd quite like to hang out with my sister a bit and say hello. Once I've said hello to her, she'll get annoying, and then I can just go on the internet.
Harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. That's my gourd. I don't like the gourd. I think the gourd's a bit stupid. It's big and it's round. And it bounces on the ground. It's a gourd. It's a gourd. We need to go... Yeah, we need to know what's going on with the neighbours, people, yeah. Honestly, it's... I'm stupid, right? The best thing I could have done this week to get views on Super Chuffer View that I know about, that I've been doing a little bit, is react to Asmongold reacting to Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves. And that gets... My reaction to Asmongold gets me the most views on... I used to react to Asmongold talking about Genshin sometimes. You know, I put up lots of different things. And those... What? You can't see this. It's asking me to log in. Did I just accidentally log out? Anyway, yeah, it's a bank holiday, yeah. It's true that, so we can do a Monday stream as well for fun. Or whatever. But I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, on Super Chuffer for You. Yeah, let's have a look at Super Chuffer for You. Doody. I want to get it to monetization. I want to get it to 1,000 subs. But the most popular videos on here is me reacting to Asmongold, reacting to Genshin Impact. So I got the formula down. Asmongold says something about Genshin Impact. I play Genshin Impact and I react to him reacting to the Genshin Impact. That's formula down pat. Look, 6,000 views, 6,000 views, 3,000 views. Obviously, he's not always going to react to Genshin Impact, but when he does, I should be on it. But I couldn't be arsed with it. Like, what's the point in just always reacting to Asmongold, reacting to that? So I react to other things as well, don't I? And Super Chuffer versus 80s ads, that got 1,000 views. But in the main, I react to weird shit on telly and not going to get the most views on this channel ever. There's Neighbours. It's still getting some views. I'm happy with it. But, you know, the easy money's in reacting to Asmongold. That's the easy money. And I also got quite a few views for reacting to the Genshin Impact music symphony stream. That got 17,000 views, so that was pretty good. If I wanted to push this channel, Super Chuffer for You, into getting the most views every time I do a react, I could react to things that I know would get slightly more views, really. But I like doing the old telly with you chuffers. I think for us, that's the goal. Like, that's the, do you know what I mean? That's the place to be. Euro Trash Revisited got a few views. Euro Trash Revisited. But yeah, I like doing the Neighbours and stuff. Obviously, Neighbours is quite niche, isn't it? So, but there's a load of old telly in the UK that I want to watch with you. So we definitely should do more of that this weekend, yeah. And I need to push that Super Chuffer for You over 1,000 subs. And then it becomes monetized, and then like that makes it much more reasonable that I should spend hours reacting to old telly. Who'd not? Mind you, yeah, when it gets monetized, they'll all become copyright problem, monetizable problem, won't they? Because at the moment, it's not, because it's not monetized, but I won't get the monetization because it'll be Mary Queen of Shops. Although I can argue React, can't I? So I'll probably have to argue React on all of them. Anyway. It's nice having the different channels. Monetarized. Monetarized. The man's an arse. He hasn't done another TikTok. And they haven't started getting any more views than they got on the first day, which is weird again, but no more TikTok off Alan. Good TikTok, that one. Bad, Alan. Bad. And then, yeah, this channel as well. Should shout this out, shouldn't I? Genshin Joffa.
The mouse movement.
If I'm playing a game like we do, and I'm uploading it to the internet like I do, it's going there now. Genshin Joffa. So this stream that you've just been on, like 8.5 hours that it is, I might as well just upload it there. So I might do that. I've got stream 2 of Wuthering Waves to go. That can go in there as well. I mean, I'm not a big streamer on YouTube. I'm not a big channel on YouTube, Genshin Joffa, but Wuthering Waves first look, 50 views. Could have got more views. What's been going on while we're here? Nothing has got major views on here, obviously. So, if you upload one video every now and then, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's there if you want it, all the gameplay. Do you remember we played Mafia? That's all on there as well. He's so upset about his Facebook page. He's still upset about it, isn't he? It's his own fault for not having a working email address that he could utilise to get it back. So... We're getting... what am I getting? I'm getting injunctioned. You're all going on the injunction. Getting dragged into an injunction. Don't know how I'm going to function after this injunction. It's getting on for luncheon. I might be under an injunction. Injunction triaged. It's annoying. You've got a Facebook for your cats, and you used to do it with an old email address that's no longer in existence. Fair enough, yeah, I suppose. Like, I don't know, which email companies tell you if they're going out of business or not, but I don't know. I'm just glad it happened to Alan. The police come with their truncheons. I'm getting injunctions. Yeah, so that's this stream now. I guess I really should stop, shouldn't I? I want to just upload it to Genshin Joffa, might as well. So I might as well just stop. It's been a really bad, weird, strange one, because I started at 4 o'clock in the morning, but it's gone quite well in the end. I really enjoyed the new game. That's great. Genshin Impact Sunday is usually Genshin Impact Sunday, so we could even open up Genshin later. The whole day ahead of you. I need a break. Going to eat some food later and maybe come on later on at night. There's no guarantee later on though, but tomorrow is Bank Holiday Monday, so I might even do the Super Chuff. I don't know, like, it's weird because it's not. I don't want to get too serious on it, do I? But watching the documentary about the animal exports. Some people find it really difficult because the animals that are being exported are in the trucks, but you know, it is what it is. And I want to watch that on Super Chuffer, so that's screaming at me to do that. But I know. Thank you all very much for being here, and we've got the Discord if you want to carry on chatting to each other. I will be potentially on later. Yeah, you be good, and if you can't be good, you naughty.